Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. I'm still not done with this Gundam video. I was up till midnight editing it, and I woke up at like 5. I got an email from Gundam saying, "Hey, forget about that Pokemon video. I'll just take it from here." And I'm like, "Oh no!" So I just sent him what I had because I was like more than halfway done with it, and he's like, "Oh well, if you're halfway done with it, then just keep going." I was like, "Oh okay." I thought I could sleep in, but no. All right, I only got like a couple minutes left here to edit, so I just need to knock that out of the way. Get that done really quickly here. But in the meantime, we've got the Indie Summer Showcase. That's why I opened the stream with Transistor, the OST. I think I'm gonna play Transistor today. I think that'll be on my list of games, unless you guys have a better idea of what to play. But just let me work on this in the background. In the foreground, we can check out some of the indie games from 2024. Loud! Sorry. Beat Hades too. Yeah, I beat Kronos a couple times. I beat Eris a couple times. I've got like a pretty OP build at this point with all the Arcana cards I've unlocked. Max that out. I think once the
Hello and
actual
welcome to the Best Indie Games Summer Showcase 2024.
I think once the actual game comes out, I'll have no problem seeing the ending, and then you know how the game is. You have to beat it like 10 times in order to get like the best ending. But yeah, since DSP rage quit, I can officially declare that I won the race because I got farther in the game than he did by far. He didn't even beat Cerberus. He didn't even get past the third boss. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'll make the "This Is How You Don't Play" for that. And when I premiere it, I'll give out a game key, I guess, maybe. I got other things to focus on right now. Thank you.
My name is Clement and this is the best place to discover indie games on YouTube. We have a stacked lineup of indie games, so hold on to your butts and let's go.
Hold on to your butts. Let's go. I'll show you what I'm working on with this Gundam video here in a bit. Oh, if you want tips on how to beat Cerberus. Like a really good tip is to just get behind your opponent. Just dash through them. It's the Elden Ring strategy. Just dodge forward. It's a lot more effective than dodging back or dodging to the side. Especially with Cerberus, just go through him and just attack him from behind. Because a lot of attacks, like he turns really slowly, and it's a good strategy for many bosses. If you're low on health, just like drop your Omega Cast and get out of range. I'm gonna see if there's some games from this I want to play. This one not so much, but there's like 150 to go through here. Duty, I don't know what you want me to apologize for. All I said was that sometimes you have some normie takes, okay? That's really... I don't know if you're like joking or LARPing, okay? I have autism. I have a hard time picking up on people's humor sometimes. If you're fucking with me and you're just confusing me. I don't get the joke. tower defense. There's so many of these.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Nah, I don't think I'm into it. And this looks cool. I think I did see some of this. I think someone showed me this. It's like a Gundam building simulator. It's like a chill, relaxing game. Check that out. Mech Builder. And you can put it on a shelf? That's the kind of weirdness that I'm more into, rather than like the same genre spun a million times. Sorry, there's gonna be some random audio in the background sometimes as I'm navigating weird YouTube videos. Not into it. There's so many of these at this point. Like, I still haven't beaten Blasphemous. Stuck on one of the bosses. Beyond the Ice Palace 2. Okay. Hey, Cyber Andrew Yakugas. A lot of these just sort of blend together. Bow, a Path of the Teal Lotus. I mean, I have respect for the people who make all this stuff. It's just like, sorry, I don't have time to play them all. Yeah, some of these really do look like phone games. Amber Ward, wishlist now. No, thank you. I'm good.
Meet Becky Brewster.
Hey,
the
Becky.
new kid in town. Freshman life moves pretty fast at Carpentersville High. Classes, field hockey, social media, and oh yeah, Vampire Slave. A nexus of evil infestations is secretly taking over the town, and Becky is the only one who can stop them. She's descended from an ancient bloodline of highly agile spellcasting vampire hunters. Becky must unlock her latent abilities to save her friends, save the town, and save the world. So grab your garlic and show sharpen your pencils, because there will be blood. Hashtag blood. Evil has a new curfew.
Doesn't look terrible.
Here's a quick word from our sponsor in Mako Beyond Brief, a hand-drawn Metroidvania that draws upon Slavic myths and legends, in which our hero wanders the lands of Sankora, battling enemies and uncovering the secrets of the world. It primarily got my attention due to the hand-drawn art and animations, together with intense combat, impressive-looking boss fights, and a whole host of skills and abilities to master. Critically, this has a non-linear map with hundreds of rooms, so if you're a fan of
Get my magic book
Metroidvanias
out.
like me, be sure to wishlist the game on Steam.
Wow. Way to make a boring trailer. Core Breaker. Oof. That looked floaty. First dwarf. Ugh, wow, now this is a phone game. It's not Slay the Spire. Oof, that's rough. I can't wait for Slay the Spire 2, though. I'm gonna play the fuck out of that game. Poor indie devs. They really have like no control over if a game's gonna do well or not. They just kinda have to roll the dice. It must be really disheartening to work really hard on an indie game and release it and it gets like 25 downloads. And you just have to cope with it being like, well, at least it's something for my portfolio. Better luck next time.
Locked and loaded.
And maybe like some random person plays it, or like some streamer, some big name streamer plays it, and they make more money on that stream than the entire game profited. Must feel so unfair. Wild Bastards. A grim dark roguelike. Yeesh. That's gruesome.
Oh my god. Wait, can I have different shoes on?
What?
Fashionable as fuck.
Oh man. Man, this game's like a tug at my heartstrings.
What is this? What are these voiceovers? Sulfur. Okay, nah. Hey JJ. Sorry, it's busy. It's a demo, what, of Sulfur? Wholesome Christian monster girl romance. It seems up my alley. I have a soft spot for cringy VNs. I wish was that one. Really cringy VN starring monsters. It's like my jam. This has been fun to stream so far. Oh, where is it? Should be on Steam, right? Wholesome Monster Girl Academia. Oh.
Here's a quick word from our sponsor Gigatank 3000, an indie game developer and publisher who has an interesting lineup of upcoming games, beginning with Legends of Dragaea Idol Dungeons, a throwback first-person dungeon crawler with a twist since it mixes the classic dungeon crawling RPG experience with an idol element, in which you are managing a guild of heroes and lead a party of them in search of loot and glory. There are plenty
Some
of
pretty deep
upgrades and
stats.
customization options for your heroes, with the skills and attacks being automatically fired off by the characters in battle. It is not just limited to one dungeon, but has an entire continent to explore, having an awesome throwback pixel art style as well.
This looks like one of those, like an Idol Champions kind of game. Yeah, Idol.
The open-world action-adventure RPG Wyvia is also one of the entries, which had a
Ooh,
recent
this looks
launch in
rough.
October, taking place in a world where the wyverns have vanished and monsters have invaded. You play as a hero who has
Holy
to find
moly.
and eliminate the source of these monsters, having a hidden power within you that allows you to transform
Ah, man, if
into
I
a
was working on
wyvern
this, I'd be
with
like,
fun
can we
combat
do
and
something about this
RPG
art
progression
style?
systems, and this is getting a major localization update pretty soon, so you can play in your language of choice, so definitely pick it up if it's of interest.
Ah, man, that looked bad. Poor devs. Hop aboard this cozy train.
This developer has quite the range as well, since they
Set
are
a
also
timer and
making
track
a
your
cozy
tasks.
productivity tracker titled On Track, one that simulates being on a train and lets you watch beautiful landscapes roll by, having the expected components of a lo-fi soundtrack, a built-in to-do list, timers, and more, and will also be a free release.
This is unique. Ooh, what do we got here?
Dross is an all-action roguelite first-person shooter in which you cleanse a mysterious facility of an alien infestation, uncovering its secrets and mysteries along the way. In addition to the all-action gunplay, you can also utilize stealth to avoid fights or even lure enemies into traps to more effectively take them out, and will be releasing soon in 2024.
I like an FPS, but doesn't seem like it's got it.
Here's a neat looking minimalist puzzle game named Dungeon Divers, one in which you're exploring and clearing out derelict dungeons. This is Minesweeper-like in nature, since you're using tools and items to disarm traps, but with the added twist of procedural generation of the levels and key objects of power with special abilities. As mentioned in my videos, puzzle games have really gotten my attention in recent months, so for a twist on the classic game, this is one to watch. Tactics fans, this one's for you. The roguelite tactical RPG Endless Tactics has you playing as the commander of a high-risk mining operation, having to defend your base from waves of alien creatures. As such, it is not your typical tactical game, since the base defense element makes you reconsider how you organize your defenses. The roguelite structure of this feeds into its upgrade system, since you're extracting valuable resources and uncovering artifacts and drop pods, and if the situation on the ground gets too hot, you're able to extract back to your orbiting ship to regroup for the next operation. Different planets pose different challenges, not only in the form of enemies, but also natural disasters, with it having a huge tech tree to keep you coming back for just one more run. I want to leave you with a stylish little minimalist puzzle game named Para Perspective, in which you're able to rotate the camera to link up blocks to allow your character to get from one point to the next in order to complete the level. Messing with perspective in games is always fun, since you need to be spatially aware of the level layout and how the different components fit together, having some levels inspired by classic impossible shapes like the Penrose Triangle and looks like a real head scratcher.
Reminds me of that one game I can't remember. Fuck, the name's on the tip of my tongue, but... Oh, hey! Mullet Magic!
Sounds like you're in trouble.
I did like this, but I didn't play it on a good enough computer. Vengeance Vortex. Looking at some indie games. Finishing up some editing.
Okay, boss. Roger.
I didn't think this game would need a
Moderator to take care of our
more hardcore computer than when I was playing it on.
This game blows your mind.
Yeah, I mean, it has a good aesthetic, it has a unique sort of gameplay loop. This is a different one. Yeesh. It's crazy. For each of these, there's like the 10 that don't end up being in the indie games showcase. So it's like there's at least one video game being released every day. But video gaming is dead, dude. Oh no, a furry. No. Sure.
Get out of here, you furry bastard.
That's what I say to that. Wow, that dialogue system, it really looks like they're ripping off Hades. But I'm sure they're not the first to do it anyways. It's cool looking. It's pretty retro. Ooh. Bayland. In early access.
All the games in this year's showcase will be on the Steam event page, which will be live after the conclusion of this event. Find all the games and wishlist them there.
when the Ancient Ones returned. They were the ones consumed by madness. I will count my lucky stars. For I can't lose my sanity if I never had it to begin with.
Kook. Kook. That's all it is, really. It's kook.
Can they put an end to the song from the abyss?
Jeez. That hit sound sounds really generic. Thwap, 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 thwap. Thwap. Yeah, this isn't a rant.
You're stupid. If you think it's a rant, you're an idiot. You're a fucking asshole. Stupid fucking bitch. Stupid asshole. Fucking asshole. Fucking. This isn't a rant. Asshole jerk bitch. Cocksucker jerk.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess if you say it's not a rant, then it can't be a rant. You have to literally say that you're ranting in order for people to call it a rant. Dang no man, I'm ranting. Tell you what. Serve uniquely Southeast Asian dishes.
Hi, Alice.
Does look cool, actually. I've had a lot of fun with these kinds of games. Really high-speed combat.
Oh, you must be kidding me!
That one actually looked kind of good. I think I'll make a note of that one. Soul Quest. Demo's out. Infinity Knights X Ross. Not Final Fantasy. Almost done with this video. Be nice if I could get like a 1-day turnaround, but I'm gonna have to settle with 2. There's something bugged about burgers. Ever since I tried to connect it with StreamerBot, the Twitch integration has been really fucking fucked up. Come on. This reminds me of The Messenger, only not as good. Yeah, it just seems like throwing things activates the burgers now. Like it waits until... Look at this! Why can't the fucking thing stay connected to Twitch? It's so annoying. Channel points. God damn it. Why would it do that?
Yeah. Wish city where everyone gets
no
busy.
sense.
Cause minimum wage here is something like $6.50. Crime running rampant. Paper changing hands like pamphlets. Government can't seem to understand it. They call us a town without a future. It's full of shooters and alcohol abusers. Fools spreading rumors, boosters and looters. You can make friends here or make maneuvers. And if you choose the latter, you'll make it up the ladder. But you better get away before your dome gets splattered. Everybody got a plan till they get punched in the mouth. When the drama's right in front of them, they run in the house. Make a wish. Everybody taking sips of the devil's nectar with the sin on their lips. Got the nerve to wanna kiss. You ain't never seen a town more desolate than this. Yeah. Need help, police is getting busier. You better call up my familiar. Cause these streets is getting grittier. And they about to tear the whole city up. F-A-M-I-L-I-A-R. Yeah, they know who we are, yeah.
What's it called? Okay, never mind. It's my taskbar showing up. This doesn't make sense. Like, can you like tell me what this is called? Okay, it's weird. They spent too much on the rap song, they forgot to put a title card. Tiny characters. Use what the fuck? This is very foreign. Use Divine Mask to unleash the power of yokais. Literally isn't on screen long enough to read it. It seems kind of Chinese to me. Use a slime to farm. Wait, hold on. Oof, that looked rough. Enjoy the thrill of combat. What the fuck? She's a horse.
If you are this deep into an indie games showcase, you
Anger
will be
is
interested in
good.
my free weekly newsletter with free game giveaways, highlights of games on discount, what's new in the world of indie games, and game industry news, so sign up via the link in the description below.
Deep beneath the Gnome Land lies a legendary treasure. Buried deeper than any gnome has ever dared to delve. Hidden beyond the most terrifying dangers of the caves.
God.
Like chickens with 3 eyes, trees that call lightning.
Gundam has a real history with Pokemon, so it makes sense that he would want to make a video about this. But I'm searching for so many Pokemon videos, YouTube is gonna think I actually like her and is gonna start recommending videos. It's the problem. And if I like try and open it on like an incognito tab, I don't get ad blocking, so it sucks. Wow, this is really retro. Super retro. Not hating it. Fallen Leaf. What's this? Almost had me. And Lonely Sully. Yeah, kind of. Thank you, Ryohan. Thank you for the subscription. Do a wheel spin. Need to remember to add the new costumes to the wheel. What the? You're a mouse. Ah, fuck. I don't have Wedding Atago. That was a really complex outfit. That took me like a couple weeks to make. That's the only one I didn't remake. It's a freaking wedding gown, dude. There's a lot that goes into it. Also, it kind of felt awkward to wear, because I'm not a bride. Futaba, it's another one! God damn it! I thought I had Futaba, but I looked through my folders. Apparently I don't have it. At least that one's easier to make. Mouse Busters, huh? Come on, wheel. Oh. This is what I'm wearing. This is what I already have equipped. Okay, let's give it a fourth try. All these choices. Ferengi Miyu. Wait. Don't tell me I don't have that one either. Typing game. Yeah, I do have her. Oh god! Texture's all messed up. What happened? There. This one has different eyes. I have to stick with it. I have to do. Intravenous 2.
For the Nintendo 64. Yo, we're still adding a few features, but it should release soon.
That's a cool style. N64 fans would love it.
The N64 is off the market, but there's something called Steam. Steam? Steam and consoles.
Sorry, I'm recording something.
Enemy being liberated. Danger area detected. Amplificators activated. Amplificators activated. Warning. Danger area detected.
Yeah. Let me take another look at that one. Let's see what the combat was like. Show me some combat. Just bad cuts.
Enemy being liberated. Danger area detected.
Yeah, doesn't look like it plays well. Lost me. Nah. What do we got here? Just reminds me I need to finish Death's Door. Yeah, Rumble versus Beat 'em Up. Hey, they even got a crow. Just reminded me of Death's Door. Crypt Custodian. Afterblast.
My name is Andre, I am a solo indie dev of Sector Zero, which you can see running in the background, and I'm going to tell you something more about its story and gameplay mechanics. Sector Zero is a first-person physics-based puzzle platformer inspired by the classics like Portal, Half-Life, and Alien vs Predator. The story is set in space, inside of a huge asteroid which is being mined for its resources by the human colonists. The miners were too greedy, dug too deep, and in the core of the asteroid discovered you, the player. An alien hive mind entity called the Corruption, which was awoken from its slumber, and now it's angry. There are loads of lasers, turrets, and other security measures standing in your way. However, you have one critical advantage: the ability to corrupt and control all human-made machinery. This can give you the upper hand in platforming sequences or in solving various physics-based puzzles. Sector Zero will be completely free, and if you would like to support it, you can do so by adding it to your Steam wishlist.
It's free. Castle Crashers.
Few are worthy of the title you are about to receive. The bishops are more than soldiers. They are guardians.
Enough!
Your first assignment was in the Ottoman courts of Ahmed III in Albania.
Welcome home, my lady. I trust your journey was a pleasant one.
Very retro.
Who else would suffer this indignity?
All in the name of science, my dear. All in the name of science.
Ah, I am met by the child of Zed.
Looking pretty scuffed.
Am I not? Please, allow me to offer my condolences, dear.
Sounding scuffed, too.
Ah, at last, the crowd has reached the swelling proportions which might entice our main attraction.
Did see a little bit of this before. Does look interesting. Not sure how to play though. A bunch of shit happened. Dude, it's like Pokemon. And then beat the shit out of something. Go on a quest. A roguelike with no player character. Play as your enemies. Random access mayhem. Cat designer. This does seem like a cozy game. It's unique at least. Wouldn't play it. Quilts and Cats of Calico. It's from Arkham. Huh. Hopefully Rocksteady is able to come back. Just need to ditch their DEI division. Too slow. Too slow. Too many games like it I still need to play. That sums up a lot of indie game showcases, that you're like, there's too many games that are just like it that are already in my backlog. It just reminds me of those games, and I'm definitely gonna have to go and play those first before I look at anything new. I'm getting old. We're just about done with this. This stream might lag a little bit while I'm rendering. I'll close some things out so the audio doesn't get too... What is this Peggle shit? Ugh. Oh god, it's like Slay the Spire Peggle. Yeesh. Pizza Bandit. Unique name. What the fuck? So you're cooking pizzas, like you legit are... What in the world? But you gotta deliver the pizza. What the fuck? What a weird game. What the? What is this? Okay. No thanks, but nice try.
Benji brings the heat!
Ooh boy. Oof, my goodness. A little bit too janky. Does look a lot like classic Deus Ex. Eesh, yikes. Deep State. Available at itch.io. Pig? Get back home. Quit knocking on my door. Alright. Got one more JPEG that I can render. Criminy. You play as trash. You guys seeing anything you like? I saw like one or two. Not Sandland. And his jet flying. Sky Oceans, wings for hire.
Welcome to Ale and Tail Tavern. I see you're not alone, but with friends. I understand any task becomes much more fun with friends, but don't worry, you won't get bored even if you're alone. Now, this tavern is yours, which means you'll have to manage it. Cook dishes in the kitchen. Serve demanding guests. Decorate and make the place cozy. Grow plants. Breed animals. Help the residents of our land by completing their tasks. Our land is quite large. Explore all its beauties and dangers. Go hunting. Collect useful ingredients. Beware of dangerous creatures. Or fight them. The world of Ale and Tail Tavern is full of opportunities and adventures. Feed the whole world.
Dude, it's Fallout. I didn't have a very good experience with classic Fallout. Looks more like really old Diablo. It's not turn-based. Yeah. Tower of Kalamonvo. Let me guess, plays like Final Fantasy? Try your best to kill each other. More like plays like Maple Story. Oh boy, woof. Good gosh. Way to kill all enthusiasm. Cell phone game. Oh no. DSP is right. Gaming is dead, dude. Just kidding. I'm joking. People just trying to navigate the landscape. Nothing yet, huh? Okay, time to render. I think I got this done. Okay. I'm gonna render, I'm gonna close the VTubers in order to save some rendering horsepower. Hey! Hey now! Finally, some good stuff. Return to Tromaville. You're toxic. Why am I Toxic Crusader? Need some buddies to play this with.
Come on, Crusaders! It's cleanup time!
Hey farmers, welcome
I need to
to
co-op
Ever
that.
After Falls, our upcoming farming sim featuring this little guy. My little guy is named Orion and he's based on this little guy who's my actual cat, and today he's gonna help me out. First things first, let's take care of some crops. Orion's gonna help me dig up some grass, help me water my seeds, help me uncover seashells in the dirt. And then he's gonna run around town with me. He's gonna hold some extra stuff in his inventory and then sell that stuff so that we can plant more seeds back on the farm. And then, you know, he's gonna help me in the dungeon, heal me between fights, help me beat up some bad guys. And when it's all said and done, he's gonna help me teleport back home so that we can both go to sleep together. Orion is a helpful little guy, and in Ever After Falls coming later this year, you're going to have your own little guy. In fact, if you want to get a head start, you can play the demo now on Steam and make your own little guy today.
Oh no. I hope that's not the completionist. What is this? Okay, rendering is gonna take about 10 minutes. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Some people just really fucking love cats. I'm glad Premiere doesn't crash OBS anymore. Maybe it got updated, or maybe I finally fixed the right setting, or I can actually edit in the background again. Hey now. This looks playable. There was a raccoon game earlier, but it didn't tell you the name of it. It just had a kind of cringe rap song.
During the ritual, if they changed, place upon them my talismans. But if you fail, the devil will do whatever it takes to keep you here forever.
Okay, what's this called?
The key to your salvation lies in the saying, the devil is in the details.
The devil is in the details. Budget jigsaw, yeah. I kind of like the premise of it. You have to notice what changed in a room. One of these, huh? About 3 minutes. Cats, of course. It's like a requirement. A boy and his not a blob. Ouch. Ouch. Brave Cave. A boy in his spot. These are fun dungeon builders. I played a shit ton of Dungeon Master 2. To embark on what? Oh god, no. What? To embark on very quests. That's funny. Embark on very quests with twist nightmarish journey. You can't get like a consultant for this stuff? Alright. They're focused on the game, not on the trailer. Almost done rendering. And now upload it and email this off. Oh yeah, I need to plug in my controller. Oh no, God no. You tell right away. No, what the fuck? Gross. Dude. It's like I'm watching an Xbox showcase all of a sudden. Or Sony. Yeah, it is trying to be ugly. Like, this is the whole point, is just be ugly. Sorry, it's out of sync. It's almost done rendering. Actually, let me try this. Pause for a second. Vampire Survivors with 3D. Defenders of the Omniverse. Oof. Gross. Junk. Yeah, Gundam vid. It's about Pokimane. Enter a simp editor. Editor versus editor on violence going on here. I think it turned out pretty good though. Let me upload. All a war. People have been waiting for their SimCity clone. I'm sure they have plenty of options. Coming in 2024. It's brutal. Hmm. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm. Alright, load everything back up again. Unique, you say? It's like they gotta tell you it's unique. Yeah, I like the rapid fire pace of it. Just going through a bunch of games, back to back. At least. Even if most of them are skips. It's the same thing with like any of them. It's the same thing with the Sony showcase. You're like, yeah, mostly skip. Good music. The Cannibal Corpse. Munch. Create your own levels, that's your job. Expecting me to create the levels. Not if I'm not getting paid for it. Puzzle Depot. Oh dear. Create your own playstyle. That's your job. A lot of skips. How far are we? Another hour. We'll watch the whole thing. Huh. That looked kind of unique. God, so many games trying to ape Slay the Spire. Union of Gnomes. Bruh. A cat, of course. That's a must buy. Throw a cat in there. Alright, let's look at one more game. Because I can do other stuff while this is uploading. Got that being said at 2:30. Good morning, Deathcore Lover. We're just looking at a bunch of indie games. I found maybe one I might like. Which is worth it, I guess. Yeah, I should add the Toxic Avengers to the wish list, too. Unless it's gonna be on Game Pass. It looked like it might have been. I saw the Xbox logo there. It's not on Steam, so it probably will be a Game Pass game. I need to add Fury to my wish list. Okay. Let's play a game. Transistor. Hopefully that'll run. Let me check out my wish list. Sort by discount. Warhammer Darktide is down 67%, but overall reviews are mixed. I Expect You to Die is a VR game. It's a pretty fun premise too. You're like, it's sort of like an escape room thing. It's fun for VR stuff. You just kind of have to figure things out on the fly. It's kind of a brain teaser. Wrath, Aeon of Ruin. I added that back in 2019. I seem to like it. Terror at Oakheart. This is a recommend from the people on Discord. Darktide never reached what Vermintide achieved. Yeah, maybe I should remove it. If I already have Vermintide. I've had this on my list for a while, the Zombie Army Trilogy. Just never felt the need to play it. Sub-level 0, this is a Descent clone. I think it's actually made by some of the developers of Descent. It's VR supported. I might play it when I get VR. I have a pretty big wish list at this point. It's a good mix. I have to get World of Horror at some point. It'll probably be marked down this winter. Quite a few here. Sonic Frontiers. Why the hell do I have this on my wish list? Zombie Army Trilogy is $2 on key sites. Yeah, I can believe it. JoJo All-Star Battle R. That was on sale a little while ago, but it's back up to $50. Like, I'd play it. You have Sonic Forces? I do have Sonic Horses, don't I? Yeah, no way. Gonna clear some things out. The Cowabunga collection. Here's that Battle Sister game I was talking about. It's mixed reviews. Maybe because it's VR. River City Girls 2. I put Crow Country on there. I put Maiden Cops on there. Put a lot of games that people recommend. Star Ocean Second Story R. Even though I want the physical copy of this. This is one of those games that I want like the PS4 disc. The Sucker for Love, Date to Die For. Wholesome Monster Girl Academia added that. The Konosuba game. This is the one that I saw in that video we just watched, Soul Quest. This one looked like it might be fun. Duckside. I got early access to that one. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, whatever that is. Whenever this will come out. June 20th. And wait. Might as well buy it now, because I will eventually. Okay. Transistor! Here we go.
Hey, Red. We're not gonna get away with this, are we? Come on. Pull.
Elden Ring will save the channel.
There. Together again. Sort of. Getting the hang of this? Can't feel a thing. What a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
Do you accept friends on Steam? Yeah, I do.
Yikes. Found us already. They want you back, I bet.
No.
What? Nice. Okay, let's go. Unmarked alley. East of the bay. I think I know where we are. More of these creeps. Look, don't fret, just...
I don't know why it reset my save, but oh well. I didn't get very far anyways.
Not yet.
Ow. Sounds like semi-turn based. Close Steam over here. Oop, wrong button.
Hey, up there. Hello, world. Look at all that. We're on the edge of town, 100 blocks away. There's the empty set. Still too close to it. We better get as far from there as possible. Come on. Block party up ahead. Here we go.
Hold on. There.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Okay.
We're good.
I'm getting a better hang of it.
She awake? Hi. You okay? I see. Sure. She wants to come along. We can use her.
X. Spark.
She says hello. Her name's Lillian. Intersection. Let's see. Hey, end of the plaza. It's you. I'm so sorry, Red. They took your voice. I couldn't stop them. Well, we took something of theirs. Hey, let's just go. Come on, just go. Just... yeah.
Very atmospheric game.
Damn. Young lady here to see you.
Oh. Shit. Ow. Damn it.
Now.
Ah.
She trying to trick us?
Ow. Ow.
Finally. Oh. Gross. Okay. Side street, due east. Through there. I think I know a place we could get a ride.
Game's lagging a little bit. No big deal.
This didn't used to be here.
Can I do something to help that out? Yeah. No, nothing I can close.
Wait a sec.
Get them both. Oh, no. Like that.
Let's pretend that never happened. Hey, Mr. Moyle, you in there? It's him, all right, but I can barely hear him.
Alright, let me send this email. Supergiant Games always has such great music. I'm hanging in there. Hold on.
I'm gay.
Thank you, Deathcore Lover. Okay, same. Let's show you guys a little preview. It's a reward for hanging in there.
I didn't say that I hate waffles!
Oh yeah, I muted YouTube.
Rich and famous. Modern content creation is a never-ending maw, chewing away at those willing to put their whole soul into something to be completely ignored, while others become rich and famous and develop their own sort of psychosis centered around their brilliance. On the level of Terrence Howard, my favorite female streamer has an interesting story that's not really shocking to anyone, and it's not that interesting, but we're going to check it out anyway. Didn't I just say it was interesting? I'm lying, because I don't care. And it's 3 in the morning. Hit me, Pokey. Tell me the news of the day. I hate this job.
Hey, do you have time to talk? I'm ready to finally tell you why I've been struggling so much with deadlines. And I said, oh, like, great. Hopefully this is something that we can fix.
Pokemon's editor struggling with deadlines doesn't surprise me. The poor bastard, if he was a normal human being, would suffer from narcolepsy. Listen, from personal experience and having to pay her attention in 2020, let me tell you, those streams are boring. Oh my God. You literally have to be in love with this chick to sit and watch this and not lose some part of your mental faculties and turn completely into Weekend at Bernie's. Because I can't say his name without the algorithm flagging it. Just play the video. Why am I stopping here?
Tell me why he proceeds to tell me that the reason why he would sometimes turn around videos a week or two late is because he couldn't stop touching himself. I was trying to pick which word to use. To me, his, in a way, employer of many, many months. When I tell you I've never halted a conversation so fast, because I'm like, you are the person that I send like hours of footage to.
Isn't it amazing how Pokemon paints a story for you? My God, I swear, I thought that I was listening to Mark Twain himself regale me with information as to why those videos were a week late. So the guy was pounding off. Like, Jesus Christ. This proves that she hires some of her most fervent simps. So anyway, this dude's watching the video and he's hammering off. I don't know how he does it. What's there to hammer to? You watch her eat some sushi? It's not like she shows her feet enough for me. I got nothing for it. I know I've got a stream of hers around here somewhere on my old hard drive. I almost want to watch it to see if there's anything to it. You know, find a compilation video. Pokemon Thick compilation. Who cares? Just play it. Oh my God. This is literally it. What is this? Oh my god, just drown me already, Lord. You kids is so far down bad, you don't even know what thick is. It was probably one of these dudes who made the thick compilation, actually. She was like, hey, you, how would you like to make a living cutting up these videos and doing it for me? And they're like, oh my god, Pokey, I've dreamed of this day where I could make your thick compilation for you. What's that sound? Like, what is that sound? Oh, I have gerbils, and they're very hungry at this time of the day. Basically, I'm pretty sure how this went down is if this actually happened, she was disgusted, fired him, and never spoke to him again. And that dude probably bubbled himself. Because in his mind, he figured he worked for her all that time, and they were getting to know each other, and he probably has a total parasocial relationship with her. So he was like, oh my god, me and Pokey are so close. She like said LOL to my joke. Oh my god. She is falling for me. It's all going according to plan. She's all that in a bag of chips. And then someone's like, that's an old phrase. Exactly, because I'm half dead. But anyway, I can't think of anything better. She fires him, no longer talks to him. And you know that was the worst day of his life because he was so zonked out of his mind. He's probably like, when Pokimane finds out that I've been pounding off to her, she's not going to be disgusted. She's going to be enamored and allured. She's going to be like, tell me more about how you stroke yourself, Jimmy. And she's just going to fall madly, passionately.
Like, I decided on the puppet thing before he said the name Jimmy. So you got Billy and you got Jimmy. Makes sense, right?
Love with me, and we're gonna get married and have kids, and she's gonna give up her internet career for me because we're just so perfect for each other.
I included my my Hades 2 footage from the restream
she's
night
gonna
here.
fall madly, passionately in love with me, and we're gonna get married and have kids, and she's gonna give up her internet career for me because we're just so perfect for each other. She just needs to see it, and instead she fired him and never spoke to him again. He got ghosted just like I did. And he jumped off the George Washington Bridge and was never heard from again. Remember how she like yelled at me for making fun of one of the dudes who followed her because I said he looked like a gnome or something? Oh, God, I love this guy's face. He's like a gnome from wow. Dude, he doesn't even have wrists. Good Lord. He can't wear a watch. Look at that. Holy shit. Is that a hate crime, Stu? And it was factually correct. I wasn't lying. Like, the dude looked like an extra from Lord of the Rings. Like the dwarfs. And Ice and Thorpe are so crap. Now you find out the dwarfs are pounding off to your videos that they were editing. And frankly, like, what is there to edit? Like, what is there? It's literally hours of, like, her chillaxing. Maybe she'll play a video game or she'll hang out with some asshole that's rich for no reason and has no real idea of what life is like anymore because they're so far fucking gone. She's got a main channel. Let me go to her real channel. Hold on. If you're pounding off to this, dude, you got problems. Like, there's better things. Valorant. Okay, she's playing Valorant. Ooh, she got fucking dropped. That was fast. Not as fast as her editor pounds off, though. I'm out. I can't do this. I'm sorry. I cannot. I wonder if Moist Critical did a video on this and turned it to like 20 minutes or something. The Pokimane situation's crazy. Or it'll say something like, Pokimane editors are down bad, but that's a little bit too creative. That's like up my alley. Get mad at me if you want. I don't care.
There you go. That was a short one. That was only like 6.5 minutes. But that's what I got to work with. Anyways, I did like the jumping off the bridge, and when it hit the water, there's just an explosion. It's so
she fires him, no longer talks to him.
It's so weirdly random. I don't know why I went with that, but it turned out to be funny.
Jumped off the George Washington Bridge and is never heard from again. Remember how she like?
It's like, why did he explode in the water? Anyways, I had fun with that.
Oh no.
Boss time. Hey.
You're up.
I need to like Change settings and stuff. Resolution. It's like it's not even full screen. What? If it's full screen, why can I see my taskbar? Down the resolution a little bit. Whoa! Could you expand it a little bit? It's at full screen. I guess if it's not 1080, it's not going to be full screen. Okay.
Get away from it.
What does Y do? Yeah. Oh, teleports. Okay.
Okay, it's on.
Jerk.
Back where they belong. Hey.
User level 2. Access granted. New functions. Bounce, chain reactive deflecting, subversive concealing. What? I can only pick one?
We're still here. Okay, you're in.
Setup utility activated. So I can cycle out different moves. I think I'll stick with what I got. I do like B, the range one. Backstab damage 125%. Okay.
Good. Just one more block. I want to show you something. Okay, there's a... Wait. Back.
Uh-oh, another one. Designation Jerk, level 2. New in version 2.0, retaliation mode. Damn, I can't hit him.
Let's go.
Can I only hit him from behind?
Here he comes.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. Yeah. Low in health.
You still hear me?
Got him. Eesh. Stop hitting me, please. He's back? Shit, dude. Okay, you gotta heal? No. Emergency turn initiated. Damn. No, let me move. Let's get me out of there. No healing. Okay. Oh, fuck.
You're still here, you're okay.
Oh, it takes away your moves if you die? It's different. Ah! Stop it. Okay, I don't have B anymore. Do I get it back? No, he... Oh, Jesus.
Hit it.
I guess I have to pick up the thing before he respawns. Okay. Yeah, get me out of here. Recharge. Guess if he doesn't see me, he doesn't attack me, huh? No, he does. Yeah. Okay. Starting to get the hang of it. Oh, well, that was a bad idea. Let's try this.
They're gone, but so's this whole block.
Okay. Wait, I don't get that move back on. Overloaded, repaired in one more access point. Okay, so I do get it back. Okay, Is that how you get it back?
Out of sight.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, good call. That's our way out.
It's a unique game. Don't quite get it all. Get on the bike.
Okay, East 64 on-ramp. 5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left. And thanks for the lift. Hi. You turn left. Thought we were gonna skip town. We're going back there. You meant these things. They do not have a sense of humor. They will track you down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me back to those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash. Look, whatever you're thinking, do me a favor. Don't let me go.
Guess I might as well get in the directory, even though nobody's playing this on Twitch.
Just 10 more blocks to the set.
Probably one of the few people still playing this. God, it's choppy.
They beat us here.
Yeah.
Damn it. Maybe not.
Fuck. I'm surrounded.
Get behind something.
Before it respawns. Yeah. Let's destroy it. Smash. It's enough to knock it back. Not enough to kill. Stop hitting me.
They were waiting.
Yeesh.
Thought we made good time, too.
Game has some difficulty to it.
Fertile ground.
Is it the singing button? Or the humming button, I guess, because you don't have your voice.
ever seen Goldwalk cleared out.
Inspect function.
You've reached the hopefully not permanent address of Mr. Nobody.
Overloaded.
Trouble. Popping up like weeds.
What is that? Eh. That hurt.
Dream's getting fixed. Good to go.
Make sure to grab those things before they respawn. There. Got a lot of health. Yeah. Shit. Let one of them respawn. Damn it. Oh, I lost my jump. So the game gets harder the worse you play. That's brutal. It's only 50 damage per hit. Which means he can take a lot more. Alright, back attacks do more damage. It's good to know. Got it.
Just passing through.
So I can use that again? Okay, so I got that back. I can't jaunt unless I find another access point. Got the longer range attack back. It's an interesting way to punish the player for dying. They take away your moves.
Let's not stick around.
Protected by that.
Some kind of cheerleader this time. Quality.
Just get away from there. Ouch. It's a very chill soundtrack. No, can I cancel attacks? Yeah.
Whoa.
There we go.
I guess we're done here.
Level 3.
You see.
Explosive arrow effect. Hypnotic double crossing. After targets allegiance, causing it to serve the user. Okay. Well, if I have more to choose from, it shouldn't be so bad that I lose access to some. Biden just filed antitrust against Nvidia after it became second biggest company in the US. God damn it. I shouldn't have sold my Nvidia stock. I bought Nvidia stock years and years ago. And I sold it. So I needed the cash. Should have just held on to it. Sarah was probably wonder what else they were going to change. Let's see. Is this a Mario thing? No, Silent Hill 2 remake producer says original Konami devs wanted to make more changes, but thanks to Bloober Team, the remake is highly faithful to the original. I doubt that. I highly doubt that. Zero faith in this game. Poor Silent Hill fans. I feel for y'all. Condolences. Maybe give Resident Evil another look. Give him another chance. Or I don't know, go the indie route. Apparently there's a lot of indie games coming out. Is there anything in the sub box? WBIG going over DSP's evolution from horny dude to awkward prude. Oh, they're on Cyberpunk?
What's in the stream chat?
No.
You don't like them either, Philip.
No, it's Saints Row.
Make Kim Kardashian? Oh, fuck no. I am not making Kim Kardashian.
I've not seen this, but I think he's gonna go Caucasian, don't you? Oh, did he go Asian?
An Asian chick? I should make a hot Asian chick.
Do we?
Build.
Oh wow! Let's see if he sticks with it
Straight,
though.
skinny, or
I'm
fat?
not. And by the way, Stream Chat is helping him here, so that kind of doesn't count.
Whoa, look at that. A twig. That's too skinny. Look how skinny her arms are. Oh my god. She's like emaciated.
No, she's not even emaciated. That's like.
Yes, strength. Yeah, she's roided. Oh my god, look at that. Dude, look, she's got a six-pack. An Asian bodybuilder. Yes, an Asian bodybuilder.
Are we saying those don't exist?
Yeah, what's...
Are we saying those don't exist,
That's perfectly
sir?
in the center.
He's putting those two together like they don't belong.
A sumo.
Hey, it's Cat.
A fucking sumo wrestler.
Not even close, but all right. So bad. Why are
Keep it out of the
we're so
directory.
fired up right now, though? I'll say that. He's definitely fired up.
I'm trying to think. Asian girls typically don't have very wide hips. This is kind of typical.
Oh my god,
for an Asian,
dude.
I think, right?
Whoa.
For an Asian.
Pretty
typical for an Asian, I think.
Holy shit, look at all these different skin tones. Damn, there's 1,000 of them.
See, that's why he did green. Because he did green because to like disassociate with the Asian. Like, it is an Asian, but not really. I make your skin green, so who knows, right? It's just now I'm making She-Hulk. I'm not making an Asian. I'm making She-Hulk. That's why he went with the green. Makes sense
What the
now.
hell? Why would I want to make it that color?
Makes sense
Metallic?
now.
What the fuck? Yeah, make her metallic blue. That's what I want right there. Metallic blue.
BRB.
Or purple. Straight up purple. Green like She-Hulk. Yeah, I could make
See-
She-Hulk.
See, yep. That's how we got out of making a true Asian character. We just made She-Hulk. I got it. That
Green
makes a
like
lot more
the
sense.
that's the She-Hulk skin color right there, I think,
Yep.
right? Let's see here. I gotta change her face though.
Oh, age again.
Age. She's age of 0.
Nice. Do you want to say nice and young
Does this
again?
do-
Or?
Oh my god. It puts wrinkles all over her face. Look.
It's almost like it makes them older.
Oh my god, look. Oh! She's 100 years old. Oh, look at her body. It's all shriveled. Oh no!
Kind of like that's what it does.
That's awful. That's awful. Shriveled, disgusting body.
Okay, that's
Terrible.
called aging, which is something
Terrible.
you're doing right now.
Well, I should make her like in her maybe 30.
Okay.
30-year-old She-Hulk.
Sure she's not too wrinkled
Man,
for you?
I don't
or-
like that. She's like droopy. Look at that. I want her nice and tight. It is the She-Hulk after all. She has to be
Nice
nice and
and-
tight, which, by the way, means I have to make her strong.
Nice and
Yes.
tight. Need her nice and tight.
Stripped like the She-Hulk. This is a oh yeah. Bazunga. Sex appeal bazungas. Big bazungas.
This is so bad. All right, I'm done.
We sure yoked those bazongas. They're very yoked up.
Yoked up.
Holy crap. Alright, we're not gonna make them that big. That's ridiculous. Look how big those are. What the fuck? 2 giant kumquats on a chest. It's disgusting.
Excuse me, kumquats?
Holy crap.
What?
Alright, we're not gonna make them that big. That's ridiculous. Look how big those are. What the fuck? 2 giant kumquats on a chest.
Kumquats.
It's disgusting. Let's shrink that.
Kumquats.
Let's make it decent though. 75 maybe? Nice
Oh,
big
decent.
She-Hulk titties. She-Hulk does have big titties.
Oh, thank you.
Jesus,
You know,
she has huge titties on my statue. What the
I
hell?
was gonna say, you know from your statue, definitely. How about the kumquats?
Little.
All right, we're done. This video may be inappropriate for some users. Just keep that in mind.
Uh-oh.
She knows me, dude. I'll keep lookout.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Beautiful pictures.
More of his
Oh,
videos
shit.
should be age
She's taking
restricted.
it up the asshole. Oh shit.
How would you know that, sir?
Oh no.
How can you say that?
Help me, Dusa. I
says
need
something as
emergency
well,
Dusa
doesn't
here.
it? You know what I mean? It says something.
We gotta get this on film. Come on.
Like, I don't think Phil knows about... Oh, to be fair, she really is. Okay, Waffle Master, thank you. But if he didn't know that, you know...
Is that good, babe?
Oh shit.
Okay, I don't think I can show this. I'll go like this. Here, I'm censoring my style. I'll go like this. You get the point.
Hurry up. How do I fucking do this? Wait a minute. She's texting on the phone.
You get the
She's not
point.
even paying attention. She's texting on the phone.
That's the joke.
afterwards and jump up and down, so it doesn't count.
What?
I'm not releasing a sex tape for at least 3 years, unless my agent tells me.
What the fuck?
Man, I'm really not a fan of Rockstar writing.
But Justin, you're 21 and I'm 24. We only say we're teens for marketing
I couldn't deal with the cringe of GTA 5.
And Britney Spears or Miley Cyrus, one of those, you know.
Oh, is it Miley Cyrus? I love Miley Cyrus.
There's someone watching.
Oh shit!
Shit! Security! Abort! Abort!
Ah!
All right.
Come on! Go, go, go!
I love how she admitted it on film. Oh shit! Oh!
Let's
No
watch a
shit.
little driving. I gotta see a little. Oh, he's not driving. God damn it.
The sweetheart is one.
Oh! Shot. Oh no!
Right. Keep that camera
You got the point.
Oh, we got it! We got it! We got it! Yes!
All right, next up, Christmas tree lighting 2013. Let's fucking go. Come
La
on.
la la. And every
Leanna stands. Get ready.
down to kind of just okay, down to blah la 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 la. And every time
You mean fa la la la
la
la?
la 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 la. No matter what.
And then you did it, and you got like the second highest.
Because I am. I'm full of the holiday spirit. I couldn't have it any other way.
Christmas pickle.
You and the pickle. Here we go again with this.
Oh.
I had so many comments last year about sexual innuendos and penises. It's
Oh,
okay
yeah.
though. It's okay though, because this year it's Google Plus, so no one comments anyway.
Yeah, great. Now you're gonna get one guy that's gonna spam Christmas pickle for 700 lines.
Yeah, he'll write an entire fucking book about the Christmas pickle.
And then he'll do a drawing of the Christmas pickle. Where should we put
Aha.
the pickle this year?
Aha.
Up to you.
It's
Position the pickle.
It's a good handful.
I don't like
pickle.
that there. I don't like that there. The DeLorean.
I mean, look at this
Back to the
pickle.
Future DeLorean.
It's perfectly in my hand. I mean, look at it, and it's so smooth. Just you can just rub it and feel it all day.
A smooth.
Except,
There's nothing like a smooth pickle.
except of course, there's a few little bumps, but you know, every pickle's unique.
Oh!
They're all different.
Leanna's on fire.
Innuendo Christmas 2013.
It has a little bumps, but every pickle's different. Hell yeah.
What the hell?
There's no ornament in it.
Yeah, I don't think he gets it. I don't think he's getting the jokes at all. He's just like, all right, whatever. She says crazy shit.
Snoopy and Woodstock getting their treat.
She says crazy shit from time to time. I just ignore it.
Maybe I can hang it from here and have these. Okay, yeah, I need a hook. I need a hook.
Well, you know where they are. I don't think we need any more balls this year.
You're all set with the balls?
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm afraid we'll have too many balls.
You can never have too many balls.
Yeah, well, I don't want to. I don't.
Oh, boy.
Distracting. I don't like when people get distracted by too many balls.
This could be the ballsiest tree ever.
I don't know how John would feel about that.
Well, is this tree gonna have this many balls?
I don't know. You want me to go over and see?
Balls. Sure.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Was that like John's catchphrase? He's saying balls.
What? Okay. Hold on. I don't know how John would feel about that. I think it's because his show is called Stay Ballsy.
You want me to go over and see?
Sure. How you getting there?
I don't know.
How you getting there?
You actually. Why don't you go over for me?
The DeLorean is on the tree finally. Took some doing here,
DeLorean.
but
Shout
I
out
got
to
it.
DeLorean.
Here's our ornament from last year.
Question of the age. Phil was 31 years old at this point, Kevin. 31.
I picked out.
Yes, you did. I don't know. Maybe time to retire the Stooges, honey. Take a look at them. How do they look?
No, we can't lose the Stooges. No!
Not the
Don't do
Three
this.
Stooges. What a boomer reference.
How do they look?
Even boomers are
We
like,
can't lose the Three Stooges.
that's before my time.
Come on, they're a classic. They're so good.
Oh, Philip would love the Three Stooges. That's just that's such on brand for Philip. Is cracking up at the Three Stooges. They do have some funny stuff, but it's just very on brand for Philip. You know what I'm saying? And not the really clever stuff, but like when they hit each other in the head, that kind of stuff.
Like them is just insane.
Or an asshole.
Oh, Ada Wong, nice ball.
Oh, well, curly spoons are gone.
Shit.
All right, I'm done with this.
Shit, really? Yeah, we must have lost them.
Up. Let me see. Is that your homework, honey? Let me see the. Uh-oh, you got to see this time. Got to pick it up, bunny. You're not going to get your allowance if you don't pick up your grades, okay? Let's enjoy Christmas anyways, though. Here we go. Next up, Blue Dragon.
Well, I suppose so.
Lady Zola has some nice tittage, man. Holy shit.
Oh,
Huge
nice.
knockers.
Zola's shadow is in the form of
Nice
a bat.
tittage.
Devi are fascinated by things like bats.
Great tittage.
We'd consider them scary.
She's a
But they
baddie,
find
though.
these things
She'll mess you
intriguing.
up. She'll mess you up. I'll save that one later. What's her name again?
Lady Zola?
True.
Whoa, little lesbo crush.
You're quite skilled.
Bruh.
That's pretty cool.
Whoa, little lesbo crush.
quite
Lesbo
skilled.
crush.
You too. You'd better get some rest.
Ooh, she's got the deep voice, too. She'll mess you up. Ooh, look at that walk away. She knows what she's working with. All right, hold on. Let's move on. We got to stay back on track. Stay on track. Back
Careful,
on track.
Chew.
Oh, mama. Here we go. South Park and the Stick of Truth, which I think contains one of the most cringy moments ever. Let's see if we're watching it here, though. I'm not sure. Oh, yes, I think we are, because look at the title. Funniest moment in gaming history. And let me tell you, that is not true. Here we go.
Oh no.
Okay. To the pipe.
I just sometimes feel like we should tell him the truth.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Live it all in his head?
Uh-oh.
Better that he can't remember.
But if he really has this gift, he's going to discover it again on his own anyway.
And then they'll try and use him for his gift, and he'll become a
You
weapon.
thought the Metal
They
Gear was
won't
bad.
Stop looking for him.
You haven't
We have
seen
to
anything
keep
yet.
Everything secret, even from him.
I'm so frazzled. Will you just
This you could-
love to me?
Of
Uh-oh.
course I will, darling.
Oh boy.
This you can show. Do I
Okay,
have to
okay,
hide the screen?
okay.
I just remember the okay, before I play this, I'm gonna make sure I know what I'm
Balls.
getting into.
Balls.
The only thing I remember is the balls. The balls coming, like there's not
Balls.
okay, wrong wording. The balls appearing on screen. You know what I mean? That's what I remember. If that's fine, if it's just that. But I'll start with hiding it, and then we'll go. I'll make some decisions on if I can show it or not. So hold on. Let's get up my cover. Let's do like Philip style. Leah Michelle is going to be our cover. She's here. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. I'll hide it if I can. I'll let you know. Oh, if you see the silhouette, who cares?
He's watching his parents have sex.
I'm gay, and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
Okay, I got my finger on the trigger if I need to. I'm ready.
Anything here?
I'll do Philip style editing on the fly. And we got Leia Michelle Shield.
Huh. Oh shit.
Oh, Dead School. Do you enjoy Leia Michelle?
Stuck in the hole.
Oh, tell me about it. I'm
I need
stuck.
to find a way. Maybe a fart?
Okay, you could hit him with that. Yeah.
No?
Okay,
The
just
fart can run
another-
through the electricity. Huh. Whoa.
Okay, let's move on a little bit.
I don't know what to...
Message.
What the...
Oh god, menuing. Ruining the moment with menu. Here we go.
Oh. Minute.
God.
Flame.
Okay, here we go. I'm ready. I got my hand on the trigger.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Giant parents having sex.
You get the point.
Yeah, it's all blurred. It's funny, though.
So funny.
What the fuck is this? Okay.
It's too funny. That's too funny.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Leia,
look at the
save us.
background.
Okay, I'm getting past it. We're fighting gnomes.
Big titties
Nope,
and
nope,
ass.
I Okay.
Titties and ass.
I'll wait till that part. I'll show the part, but
Oh my god. A boss fight with the titties and ass in the background. Listen to the music.
okay, boss fight's happening now.
Pretty stream gets to see it. YouTube. They're gonna allow this one on YouTube. I'm just saying.
They
Pretty
did.
sure it's not gonna be allowed.
He's fighting a boss on this side.
Stream
There's
gets to
stuff going
see it.
on.
YouTube does not.
There's body parts everywhere. I can't show much. I'm trying. Leia, save us. Save them all.
Oh no! Oh!
That's the moment.
No.
Oh my god!
Phil.
Kill me. Kill me.
I know.
Like, is it even a real laugh? It's just so cringe. It's like he's forcing himself to laugh.
Boosting.
I can't stop laughing.
God, imagine him high. Imagine if he smoked weed. Why does DSP fake his laughter? He's a sociopath. He doesn't actually have any connection with anything.
Oh my god.
And he thinks it makes for good content. He thinks if he's laughing, then other people are laughing. Instead of cringing.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, God, please.
Oh.
Please. Help.
Oh
Just
my
hurts.
God.
Please help.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the fuck they went there?
They went
Oh
there.
my god.
Yeah, they went. It's kind of like South
I
Park
can't.
to go there, isn't it? Oh my God! Now we're seals clapping.
Oh.
It's,
Can we move on
it's
yet?
not that
No.
funny. It's
Not
like
yet.
literally not that funny. It's a little funny, sure.
Oh my god. He had to dodge his dad's ball.
That was the joke.
If you're this amused by this, there's something wrong with you.
Oh man.
I'm crying.
Oh yeah, definitely cry worthy.
Oh my god.
Okay, you said that already. You're running out of reactions.
I can't believe they did it.
Does DSP have a mental disability?
I can't believe
Yes.
They did it.
It's sort of like
Are we done yet, or still not yet?
no, he's
Take
burping.
a sip, real quick.
I have
Mid-act.
no idea how this is gonna get on YouTube.
Sweet
I have
D
absolutely no idea.
has a boyfriend.
There's no fucking way they're gonna allow this. This whole part is gonna have to be a
It's
fucking
this.
comment.
They did
I'm not
allow
even
it.
kidding. Look, there's only 1 second where I've been able to show any of this on YouTube. This is out of
Oh, this shit is
control.
funny. You like this
Only
movie?
people who are on the stream, unfortunately,
Your shirt's
are
on
able to see
backwards.
this. There's no way I can show this on YouTube.
Oh,
of it's on
man.
YouTube still.
It is.
His dad's giant fucking hairy ball sack nearly took a beheading.
I said that. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, mid cracking himself up. Snip. That's a rare combo.
Are you kidding me?
Nice. Snuck it in there. Trying to sneak it by us.
Are you kidding me?
I was kidding.
We need to break up.
How long are we gonna
This
be
is
here?
out of control. All right, let's finish this fight, man. Oh my god.
It's when she realizes he's
Funniest
retarded.
moment ever in out of control. This game is out of control.
I gotta turn off the boost. Here we go.
The funniest moment ever in any game I've ever played, and I'm not going to be able to show it on YouTube.
Literally just
That's
balls.
the funniest moment, definitely.
Balls.
Oh God. Oh! God, I covered that enough, I think. That was... All right, hopefully that was covered enough. I don't know. I don't care. So this stream might not make it. Oh, and we're losing it again. All right, boost.
Oh my god.
Alright, boost is done.
My god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh god. My. Oh god.
Okay, let's recover. That was one of those things that sends the stream down a different path, and we have to recover now. Now I'm gonna struggle for the next 30 minutes to bring back the hype. Now it's time for some deleted tweets. That'll bring us back. This is a tweet that was found, not found, but someone brought it up like 2 weeks ago on Ann Lee's Discord, and it was deleted the very same day. We're talking within the last 2 weeks, this tweet was deleted. The comment was, I'm feeling incredibly horny right now for some reason. What a bunch of hot young girls. At Panda Lee. This was, before you think anything else, this was written by Panda Lee. She did this a few times. She would write stuff at herself. You know, let's be honest, she likes attention. So let's put it that way. So yeah, Panda wrote this. It just that's the long and short of it. Panda wrote it. So that's a Panda Lee tweet that was deleted this last 2 weeks after being posted on Ann Lee's Discord. So there is a mole among us somewhere letting Philip know what to delete and what not to delete. Or it might be Philip himself, but anyways, Discord. I mean, Twitter now. Also just noticed for Injustice app players, Zadana Challenge is out tonight, and she has huge boobs. Okay, then, get to it. That was Philip talking about a mobile game, which is something you will not see now, and big boobs, something you will also not see anymore. Timbo Slice says, Phil, so just so you know, D4 is on Xbox Store. You have to use search to get it downloading now. Yeah, me too. And it's the slowest download ever. Big ups, dude. All right, so Zadana has big boobs. Very good. Very hype. Very cool. Very, very, very... That's definitely worth a tweet.
I do like Zadana.
Next up, the Bayonetta 2 demo was everything that I expected. Fast and furious action with a sexy twist. Uploading now. Can't wait for next week. All right, so now we are fans of Bayonetta 2. That is definitely not the case now. It's overly sexual, right? I believe you said that pretty recently, actually.
Yeah, over-sexualized, whatever that
Fast and furious
means.
action with a sexy twist. Hell yeah. Philip says, the game looks amazing. It's only been 5 years since the last one, and YouTube couldn't upgrade yet. LOL. I don't know what that means. All right, we are moving closer. 2015 we go. Let's go. Life is Strange. A great playthrough. This is how you don't play to watch, because just if you don't know, it takes place at a college. A lot of young girls hanging around. Something Philip has no experience with whatsoever, and definitely has no social skills to talk about. Very interesting. Let's go.
I think his name is Justin.
Yeah. Dana.
Dana is on my floor too. She's such an
Someday I should play,
She got pretty
Remember
big
Me.
boobs for her age too. Hanging out. They allow that in this school.
Stella.
The best
Pretty
goat
big
nod game.
boobs for her age.
She got pretty big
You must make them in a
And she's wearing a normal shirt.
boobs for her age too. Hanging out. They allow that in this school.
Stella is always deep in her.
When do you think puberty takes place, Philip? I don't know, but all right, cool.
She didn't come to Blackwell to mess around.
Huh. She looks pretty young too.
This music's distracting.
Is that a positive or a negative? Oh wait, hold on. I got to do it. Hang on. This is worth it. I promise.
Mess around.
Huh. She looks pretty young too.
That's fucking dope.
This music's distracting.
Yeah, great question, Spicy Trash Can. What are you distracted from? Oh, Blondie?
Oh.
She bowled me over. Like, boom, fuck you.
Oh, there's Philip in high school. Oh, I have found what Philip was doing in high school right here. Here's an artist depiction. As you can see, he's against the lockers here. And then these two cool gentlemen are making fun of him, bullying him, about to put him in the locker room. That's what it would look like. And as a attractive female walks right by.
Me over. Like, boom, fuck you. Brooke?
Damn it.
I've seen Brooke hanging out with Warren. She seems like his type.
Oh, these guys are bullying him. What are you doing?
I hate
This is Philip.
with jock straps like Logan.
He's wearing the platinum vest.
And he's a Vortex Club member.
You motherfuckers, break this shit up. Quick, throw something disgusting at these boys. They'll run away. Throw a tampon at them or something.
Whoa!
Yes, tampon.
What the
Throw a
fuck?
maxi pad right in their face.
Oh, hilarious, Philip. Yes.
Run away.
I think you
Leave the
could
kid
get
alone.
like arrested for that.
It looks like she's been gone for months.
Great
Nasty
joke, yes.
fuck.
Yeah.
Throw the
This music
tampon
loops. The music is looping. I thought it was over. Oh no.
What do you want? Like, this is another one, top 3 Why Did Philip Play games. Like, you have to get into the story of this.
Cyber Angel
to
Yaki
enjoy
case.
this game. And if you don't, you're just walking around doing fucking nothing, making tampon jokes. And I guess that's what we get.
Don't need a PC, missed the Poetry Jam tryouts, and I did not steal that backpack.
Oh. Goat.
Backpack.
Classic goat right there.
American girl.
Yeah, he is a predator. He's a
Overwhelming.
I should
How is this music?
like he's not just a child predator. He's a man-child predator. He preys on man-children, but he'll take money from anyone. He'll exploit anyone. He'll hypnotize anyone. It doesn't matter their age. So I guess he's worse. Like, how is that better?
It's
Find out what I can
overwhelming.
do. As if I am.
It's typical indie, coffee house.
Oh, let's see. Vending machine.
I kind of want to watch this playthrough. But all right, we're going to move on. We're going to move on. Yes,
Just
I
watch
did,
it with
Chico,
Intrude.
I believe I did. The This How You Don't Play. This How You Don't Play is super short, but I kind of want to see Philip play this game. But anyways. Uh-oh. All right, guys, we're in 2015 now. 2 years since, Evil AJ attempted murder on Philip. So income isn't our income isn't what it once was, my friend. So we have to sell stuff now. And now we have to sell some statues. So, of course, we're not going to get any sexual comments about these, are we? No, we can't, right? No.
In here. So here it is. Some cool features of this. Number 1, she's got the little cat pendant on her neck. Number 2, she's got this actual movable zip on her bust there. Why?
Movable zip.
It's called the zipper.
You've heard of Tangy Zip. Have you heard of a movable zip? Answer me that one. Trolls.
Got this actual movable zip on her bust there. Why any woman would want to have a zipper on the boobs when you have such big boobs is probably a bad idea.
Okay, yes.
How else is she gonna take it on or off?
Never dropped, never nicked, nothing. There's nothing on this at all. It's 100%.
Definitely no semen on
There is
this.
some slight ejaculate stain on the back, but that can be washed off with a washcloth. That was from many years ago.
No stuff on her, but that's about it.
Great minds.
Oh, no, that's not styrofoam.
I believe on
There is some cakeage of semen, yes, but that can be wiped off with some Windex. Thank you.
the bottom too, they also
There is some slight mushroom growth on the bottom, but that can be washed off. Thank you.
191 of 500. We got our answer. 191 of 500, handwritten right there, black cat, and it is.
There is some slight glazing on the bust, but that does make it more shiny, actually. So that is a positive in my view. You will enjoy that.
2010. It confirms.
God. Paid for by Howard's salary from Project 7. Yeah. Howard's pay is written on the back. It's awesome.
Confirms it right there. 2010 is when this came out. Okay.
Yes. So
it's a nice piece. It's about
It's a nice piece. I have rubbed myself on this many nights.
foot tall,
Oh,
roughly.
that's foot tall, yes. So very accommodating for all different sizes of penis. My size fits very well in this. This is a foot tall, yes. It has a movable zipper.
From what I can see here. It's about actually 13 inches, which is about...
Everyone loves it.
We got a tape measure. We got a tape measure. Holy shit. not this. Hold
from what I
on.
can see here. It's about actually 13 inches, which is... That's fucking dope.
That's fucking dope.
Is about 33 centimeters.
Okay, thank
Width,
you.
If you're going from hair to shoulder, you're
Oh,
probably...
yes, that is the measurement I always go with, hair to shoulder. That's how I rate all my women, is hair to shoulder. Thank you.
About 14 inches or...
Yeah, and I hold the tape measure diagonally, so...
Oh, thank you.
And it's a very nice piece. Doesn't take up a lot of space because the bottom, the base of it is actually smaller than the hair. So as long as you have somewhere to put it down on, it's a very nice piece.
Very space saving.
I went online to see...
Okay, so watch for swaying in that back. This isn't the famous swaying image, but there could be some swaying hype in the back. Keep watching for
the
it.
value of this thing.
Oh, please,
I
yes.
could only find one person selling it, and they were selling it for $1,000. I can't tell you. Obviously, I can't tell you what is the real estimated value of this. It seems to me that a lot of these statues that I'm trying to sell at this point, no one's selling them. Like, people bought them, and they're either in their personal collections or they're in storage, and they're not looking to actually sell them. So it's hard to determine the value of something like this. Is this worth $1,000? Not really. When you really think about it, a collectible is only worth what someone's willing to pay for it. Right?
Okay, so what are you going to charge people?
When I originally bought this, I believe I paid around $200 to $300 for it. So I'm willing to let it go. For anywhere reasonable around there or above. Now, if I get people who are really interested in it and say, well, I want it, and I get 2-3 buyers that are kind of interested and they're all kind of going against each other, I'll be sure to let everyone know so that no one's. Oh, I made a bid for 200, and then some guy offered 800. I'll definitely let those people know what's going on with that.
Okay,
so
yes, thank you.
How can you?
Yeah, how can I get this?
Contact me to make an offer about this one.
Yeah, please.
You can contact me at my email address, darksydephil@hotmail.com. I spelled DARKSYDEPHIL, excuse me.
Oh, thank you.
At hotmail.com. Please title the email, Statue Offer Black Cat, okay? Please, in the email, give me information such as your name, where you are located in the world, and the amount that
Okay, we're not listening to this. We're going to do a figure special, I promise. A figure special is going to come that we're going to watch this all these videos of statues at that time. I know this is hype, but we got to move on. We have to move on positively. All right, next up, we got a tweet. Of course, Cassie Cage has giant boobs in MKS. This is yet another mobile game that we played and paid money on. This is NetherRealm we're talking about. So Cassie Cage. I don't know who Cassie Cage is.
Johnny Cage's daughter.
Cassie Cage. Here we go.
Daughter
Cassie
of
Cage
Sonia
is
and
this,
Johnny.
Cassie Cage. And her boobs. Of course, Cassie Cage has giant boobs. This is NetherRealm we're talking about. This is still on his Instagram to this day. So big ups, Cassie Cage and her. I mean, that seems to be about what he called perfect in that one video, right? But a daughter of Sonya Blade. Okay, there's some lore for you. Johnny Cage's daughter. And they made her with giant boobs. I don't see giant boobs here. Do you? It's just odd. But, okay. Giant boobs. And big ups on spending money on a mobile game. We are pre-WWE champions, of course. Second stream today is Persona 4, and we're talking on we're taking on the Sexy Dungeon. Should be fun. See you then after dinner. All right, we are taking on the Sexy Dungeon, and of course we have video from that. Can't live without that, can we? Persona 4, Sexy Dungeon. Let's go.
It's okay. Let him say what he wants. He'll go home. once he
Asian
gets it all
style. Watch out.
What the shit? You say your inn has been going for generations, but all that means is this crappy rundown town. Tradition is so last year. You'd be better off if you did close up shop. I've seen the stuff you serve, small portions, decent service, nothing that stands out. If you want customers, you can't just do the same old, same old. You guys don't get that. That's
voice
why you
acting.
suck. The waitresses don't even get extra service unless you tip them, huh?
Oh.
Hey, I know. Why don't you make all the waitresses young girls and have them do all-day menus?
That's what Philip wants.
Big
Nice and young.
knockers, double fucking D's. You can be the Hooters of the hotel chains. Spread the futon out, then go straight in for the blowjob. Anyways, I was saying, let's give you a place a little TV-style publicity. Use your head, will ya?
Oh.
The hell up. Don't say another word about our inn. Who take your stupid ideas seriously? From now on, we refuse any coverage from your station. You bitch. If that's how you want to play it, I'll plaster those words all over prime time. See how that feels?
No.
Go ahead, by all means, and we'll respond with an official complaint to your sponsors.
Oh.
This isn't sounding good, sir.
Oh, yes, this is the video. It's very intense, this game. All right, what's happening next?
I said some incredible things. Ha ha.
Ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Oh ho. Oh ho ho.
Nothing to do with any of this now.
Here's what you want to see. I know it. I'll give you what you want. This is fan service for you guys out there, horny guys, assholes. This is what you want. I know it. This is the girl everyone comes to see.
Rise.
I'm glad for her. She worked hard. Rise is
This
smiling.
is fan service. Enjoy it.
He's not so. Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It was all an act.
All right, we'll move on positively. You got enough of that. Next up, Ask the King, episode 53. Here we go.
Reasons. Okay.
Okay, let's move on positively. Okay.
All right, so we got one final forum question, and then we're going to move on to the Twitter and Facebook questions and end the show. All right?
Oh, great.
So the final
Fantastic.
forum question.
Please.
From The Great One. He says, hey, Phil, what are your thoughts on Twitch streamers who purposely use their boobs, fake crying, and otherwise other kind of underhanded means as a way to hook their audience and make loads of money via donations and subscriptions?
Yes, let's see about this. So before he answers here, I just want to go to DSP Reacts, go to the videos, and see the most popular. So using words like...
It's an alarm.
Hold on, where is it? Oh, no, maybe this is the... Should I go to DSP... Maybe this is DSP... Throwback is what I'm looking for. Hold on, let me try DSP Throwback. DSP Throwback. Oh, let's do a quick audit of that channel, by the way. It's always fun. Always a good time.
Bibs.
Yeah. So real quick before, this is what I wanted to see. The worst game I've ever played. A buggy, boring, finished, unfinished ripoff. No Man's Sky. Let's go to... It's a playlist here.
You would say that about a lot of games. It was all just clickbait.
DSP
Like Mr.
Gaming Emergency Vlogs.
Mr. Anti-Clickbait Views would name multiple videos the worst video game I've ever played, because that's what he named his Homefront Revolution video, and that got 1 million views. So he was really trying to grab that same sort of engagement. So he would call that multiple videos because he wanted more millions of views, which is something that he would years later say only shills and sellouts do.
This is my favorite playlist. I don't know if you guys heard of this. Emergency live stream, emergency.
It's a fake asshole.
So yeah, we don't do any underhanded tactics or methods to get donations and tips, right? We don't do that, right? We definitely don't do that. Let's hear what Philip says about people using underhanded topics to get subscriptions and tips. But we don't do that, so here we go.
Streamers who try to troll their audience, like Casey Tron and Brittany Venti, do you think that the way that they fool their viewers is acceptable? Now,
fool their viewers. Yeah, no, that's not acceptable. What is acceptable is saying there's 20 minutes left on the stream, so please tip. I'm looking for $50. That's better.
I try to hit $50 every stream, and when I do, I double the goal.
Money today, I have to buy what?
Don't mention that,
a
though.
lunch meat sandwich. That's better.
I'm not going to take the bait here. I know nothing about Casey Tron or Brittany Venti. I
Ghetto
don't know anything
rats,
about them.
man.
I've never seen them. I don't know jack shit. I don't know anything about their practices. I'll tell you this. Tons of women worldwide forever have used their looks, their tits, and the sexual desires of men as a way to get ahead in the world, all right?
Oh.
And I fully knew when I heard, oh, live streaming, really? Here they come. Oh, we're gamers. Yeah, right. These girls come out with giant tits. They suck at the games they're playing. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing, but because they got their tits out on camera, right? It's time, and then they get hundreds or thousands of viewers, people tossing the money. It's big.
Yeah, we don't bring women on the stream for that kind of stuff.
Basically, virtual whorage. It's what it is. Virtual whorage.
Virtual
You're whoring
whorage.
yourself out for money. You're not doing anything of any quality. You know, all you're doing is trying to be a virtual whore, and it's safe now, right? Now you can do it safe. You don't have to do it in person anymore because now we got the internet, so you can be you don't have to be nude. Just
Yeah, by the way, this is probably the first we're slowly changing. This is like the first anti-sex thing we've had today, okay? This is where the change is just beginning to happen, all right?
have your tits hanging out as you pretend to be good at some fucking Hearthstone or whatever it is, and people will throw you money because they're fucking...
There are many women that are great at Hearthstone that are streaming that game.
Yeah.
I just know that specifically, But yes.
That reminds me. One time I went to a convention, It was PAX, I believe, and I went as Booker from BioShock Infinite. It was a pretty good costume. I just put it together based off like this is shit I found at Goodwill, and there was a chick there, and she was Elizabeth from BioShock Infinite. And we met eyes. It was affinity at first sight, and we took a picture together. I got her number, I got her email address, and then I went home. And I later played her in Hearthstone, and she kicked my ass. She just absolutely dominated me in Hearthstone, and I didn't really talk to her since.
They suck at it and they just play it. Yes.
As you pretend to be good at some fucking Hearthstone or whatever it is, and people will throw you money because they're fucking losers. They're pathetic.
No.
Anyone who would fucking subscribe or toss a donation towards a woman just because she has her tits out is a fucking loser.
Yes.
There's so
definitely. Please tip me when I say I need pity bucks. And things are tough around here. I usually make $50. That's much better. At least you're getting to see boobs in that case. So, which is worse? You tell me.
many women on the planet. Did you know there are more women than men?
Yeah, didn't you also just in this very same year talk about how they made big boobs in the mobile game and how you were hyped about that? But okay, cool. Virtual is okay, but
statistically, if you are a man, you should be able to get a woman. She may not be the big supermodel you're dreaming of, but if
she might not even be somewhat attractive.
Eventually in your life, you'll probably be.
She
able to
might
get a
even
fucking
live
woman.
in a completely different country.
Girl who has her tits hanging out on.
Oh, hello.
She could be one of the billion Indians or Chinese people.
Italian sunrise right there, boys. Hell yeah. Oh.
Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you can't really base that statistic off of your ability to find a woman. Like, statistically, there's more women than there are men. And see, yeah, because men get sent off to war and die, and women don't fucking wear their hearts out with intense manual labor. So yeah, women tend to live longer, but the women you're talking about don't speak English. You know, they live in either China or India, or they're like over 50 years old. So, okay. All right, Phil. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for telling it like it is. Bring in the real talk. What the fuck is this t-shirt, too? Look at this, like, plunging neckline. Looking really trashy. You borrowing Panda's clothing here, buddy?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
You think you're a wrestler?
Dope. The fucking look, she has a handle at the end of her ponytail so you can pull at it. That's fucking dope.
It's never not funny. It's never not funny. At some point it'll be not funny, but for now, it's still very funny. Oh yeah, look at this guy.
Oh, look at my titties. On stream, you're a fucking
that's what they
idiot.
say. Look at my
You could
titties.
literally go do anything else with the money. It would be more productive than giving it to that moron. But you're so stupid, you're giving them money for
You're
nothing.
so stupid.
Really dumb. All right.
It just comes across as jealousy.
And your tits for free.
It just seems jealous.
They don't work it. That's the way to do it. Just flash in your tits in the Hearthstone game. All right, I'll stop.
So anyway, as a result of
I want my Twitch TV.
this question, I decided that from now on I will be doing my streams topless. So hold on, let me get my shirt
Oh, no,
off here.
please.
No, I'm not going to do that because you all flee in terror at the
Richard Vutek does it.
of my body. But it's ridiculous. It absolutely is ridiculous. And yeah, I agree that if people are doing this, which I'm sure there are, right?
You seem to be
I'm
pretty
gay.
confident of it before, but now you're not sure there are? Okay, very cool.
Then it is stupid. I actually wouldn't even go as far to blame the women who are doing it. I blame the idiotic dudes who pay money to watch this stupid shit. You're a fucking idiot.
Just go to Twitter, dumb fucks. Go to Twitter. A lot of chicks there. Uh-oh. We got a second one? No, don't do this. Oh, we're spouting so much bullshit. They're waking up again. They're waking up.
There's free porn on the internet, dipshit. Stop sending money.
What are we looking at here? Look at this. We're going left, right. That's when you know he's laying on the bullshit extra thick. We're looking all over the place. Look, we go left to right.
Stupid shit. You're a fucking idiot. There's free porn on the internet, dipshit. Stop sending money to the girl who doesn't show you nude shit on Twitter. Go fucking get a porn site.
They're everywhere.
Stop sending money to the girl who doesn't show you nude shit on Twitch and go fucking get a porn site and actually get
Is that where the
fucking
tits
rocks
are?
off and stop being a loser. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That's my true.
Go to Twitter, you dumb fucks. Scroll Twitter so much you find someone you're not even following has a problem with OBS and slip in their DMs. What the fuck is wrong with you assholes? Just do that.
Feelings. Okay.
And then bring them on your own stream when you want to get extra money. Come on, what's wrong with you assholes? Derek definitely heard everything at this point. Good question, though.
All right. Finally.
Brand Dude is out of what? What happened with Brand Dude? How long was he going? Brand Dude wage quit. Brand Dude is out. What did he quit?
Twitter and Facebook questions. First question off of Twitter.
Rage
from the Kid KJ. He says, I was wondering, other than family and friends, what else do you miss about Connecticut?
Oh, great question. We got to hear this.
I've already answered this question in the past, but I'll answer it again because it is a 1-year anniversary.
Okay, so it's got to be food and food and food. Oh, the tractor's back on the Google Play. Big ups.
Now of me moving from Connecticut to Washington.
Oh, he rage quit the detractor game? Oh, that's why I'm not playing it then. I don't want to rage quit. Oh, emergency video marathon. Nice. Nice.
Definitely the food, man. The food, the Italian food. There's no
told you.
legit Italian
Fuck
food
parents.
out here.
Who
In
needs those
addition,
fucking
there's
parents?
really no independent food places
Who
that
needs
are
those
very
parents?
good.
Who gives a
in
shit?
Connecticut, I could go to a
Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck?
diner and get good food. I could go to a local place, like there was the Tomlinson's fast food place, or Duchess, which was a
Ooh.
local chain to Connecticut that had really good food, not just burgers, but we're talking deli
Oh, rated?
sandwiches and that.
All right, what's up? We got rated. Thank you, Brand Dude. Brand Dude, here you go. The challenge is yours, my friend. You can't rage quit this. Please find the John Rambo. There'll be a lot of people running, and you have to find John Rambo. Here we fucking go. Come on. Launch the Rambo. I've released the Rambo. Find the Rambo. Top, bottom, you never know where he is. Find the Rambo. He's in here somewhere. I promise you he's in there. Some are harder than others. I did not see him this time. But I promise you he's in there. Rewind it if you have to.
Didn't
But
see
he's
him.
in there. Here we go. Good luck to all that found him.
kind of stuff. Italian restaurants, like I said, none of them out here.
None of
right?
them out here, dude.
I miss the food by far. I grew up with that food, and now I'm away from it from a year. I do miss it. If I do go back to the East Coast,
Yes.
the one thing I'm gonna do is fucking chow down.
What
on
a
East Coast
fucking
food.
glutton. You can
All right.
get
Dude,
food
I miss
anywhere,
my zoo. I
bro.
had a
This-
local zoo called Bearsley Zoo.
I miss my zoo. Who says "my" to a zoo, by the way? I miss my zoo. Oh, if you only saw the nose, that still counts.
Connecticut that I frequented, and I went there at least once a year. And
I frequented.
miss my zoo.
now, and I am sad because I miss.
We have still not said parents yet. We have food and zoo. Will we get to parents eventually? Let's see.
It's been a year now. They had this cool display of certain animals that I like to see every year.
Of a
And that's
certain
something that I miss. And
animals.
again, if I return to the East Coast, that's something that I may do as well.
Oh, great.
And that's pretty much it, because the weather's better out here, the prices are better out here, the taxes are better out here.
Are they? Yeah, if you don't pay them. If you don't pay them, they're pretty good, actually. That's pretty hype, actually.
It's better out here.
Yep.
I
If
don't
you
even know
don't
what
pay,
else to say. It's better.
if you don't pay taxes, who needs them, right?
There's no reason to live back where I was, besides, like you said, family and friends.
Oh yeah, well, none of those friends, pesky friends, get in the way. All right, back on track. That was a very big derail. Back on track. This was as well. Back on track. Tales from the Borderlands.
Your criminal instinct shines again.
Seriously, didn't that whole scene look like a porno setup? Like they go
What?
to her office and they're like, "Oh, I just have to get these clothes off because they're covered in coffee and whiskey."
Oh.
Where can I find my application? She's like, "Right here." And she pulls up her skirt and then she starts fisting her. Okay.
We went fisting. Okay, went to the fisting really quickly there. And cracking up at his own joke. Classic combo.
Okay then.
What's happening?
We went from the porno to fisting. Big ups. Metal Gear Solid 5.
They still won't let me grab that item. Oh, hey now. Hold on.
She can't be submerged.
Yep. What do you say? Why do you call him? Are you a fucking loser? Why don't you just go to the porno sites? Fucking loser. What are you doing? I blame the guys.
All right.
Just gooning.
Oh, that's right. Shake it.
What's wrong with her?
Shake it off. She's drinking through her skin. Ugh.
What's she drinking through her skin?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look.
What the hell is going on in this game? So she's like a fish. She's a mer person. What the fuck?
I'm gonna like a mermaid.
She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
Philip.
She doesn't eat either?
Philip's in love.
Never.
Keeping her on frame.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Now take your bra off again. Your top.
Okay.
That's the
We gotta say grape again? We've already said it 6 times. Oh, yes! Philip is on fire right now. Cannot let it go.
Ah.
It's the only
Zoom in a little bit here.
Oh,
Let's
God!
see. Ah.
Who had a man with that
Holy
ability
shit!
to
I don't remember that.
I don't think she's contagious. Some of the staff.
Okay, we're coming around for different angles. We're coming around for different angles. Holy fuck. 2015.
Yes.
Like, he wanted to do that. That wasn't even for a joke. He's like, hang on.
Can't you send her on a mission? By herself.
Are we going back?
Whoa.
We're going back.
No, she does have skill.
She moved a little bit. I gotta go back.
Topless.
Why not take her out on one of your missions?
Are we gonna leave her alone yet? Can you imagine these dudes, like they're talking and Philip just keeps going over close to the nude woman? The other guy's like, are we talking or are you taking pictures?
Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
So she can be a buddy.
Oh yeah, she wanted to be a buddy, let me tell you. She's no Hogan, but I can work with it.
Updated.
Now that was exciting.
Oh, let me tell you, you're boned up more than I've seen you
Python
tonight.
Has been awarded.
Oh,
What the
any
hell? Everyone's getting distinguished service medals. What's that about?
Python joke, or you leaving that? Too clever for you? Yeah, too clever.
Buddy now. That's interesting. I don't know
kinda
what she
wanna see.
does. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I gotta get out of here. Something just suddenly came up, and I have to get out of here.
Philip, foot fan, confirm right there. He looked out. The feet went up, and he took a good hard
Dang, I don't know
turn.
what she does.
Watch. See? Whoa, hang on.
Whoa, I gotta get out of here. Something just suddenly came up, and I have to get out of here. You know what I mean?
Holy shit.
Okay,
Hold on,
then.
guys. Be right back after the break, it sounds like.
Yeah, I gotta split the part.
I kind of want to see if there's any more follow-up on that. All right, fuck this. Not worth it. Next. Ask the King, November 26th, 2015, episode 56. Something came up. His penne rised. Yeah.
The bottom line is this.
Hey,
No matter
first
what
one
you do,
today.
you will offend someone. It doesn't matter. If I take this piece of paper and I fold it like this,
There's writing on this paper.
It doesn't matter. If I take this piece of paper,
proving my behavior.
I fold it like this, I just defended the paper straight movement. We're people who don't like papers that are folded. Seriously.
Yes.
In life, you will never be able to do something and not offend anyone. I don't think it's possible. No matter what, someone's going to dislike what you do or be angry or disagree or be offended.
Definitely.
So when it comes to game development, just like any artistic development, you should stick to the core of what you think you wanted to do artistically.
Okay, got it.
Now,
Perfect. Got it.
I'm not saying that things that are crude and rude or ridiculous and over the top for the sake of being that, and that they jump on the sensationalist bandwagon, that those are any good or
Yeah, like
valid.
your 6 rape jokes you've done today. I think those were good artistic movements.
For example, perfect example here.
Yeah, please.
There's a game
yes,
that came out
please.
earlier this year.
Yeah.
What the hell was it called? Rage? I don't remember what it's called. It was
Yeah,
the game
Rage.
that you
It was called Razzing.
You were a mass murderer, and there was no purpose behind what you were doing. All you were doing was mass killing people,
Yeah.
and that was the whole game.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
it. That was the whole purpose. The premise of the game was to just slaughter innocent people, and that's why the game was created. And the game was sold like that and marketed like that, and because of the sensationalist bullshit, people bought the game, and the game was terrible. The game was a horrible piece of shit, and most people who played it said the game was garbage, and it
Okay.
should have never been made, and really it was just a cash-in. Let's make a game based off of wanton killing, and it'll make money.
Hold on, is that a word? Wanton killing? Wanton?
Yeah, it is.
I know wonton. Wanton killing. Wanton.
Wanton, yes.
Wanton killing means, oh, it is. Fuck me. Maliciously or unjustifiably. Wanton. Okay, well, here's the correct pronunciation. Let's hear the correct pronunciation at least.
Wanton.
Wanton.
Wanton. Wanton. Wanton.
A cash-in. Let's make a game based off of wanton killing.
Wanton killing versus.
Wanton.
Oh, British. We got to hear British too. Oh, no pronunciation? Come on. Get fucked. All right, let's go.
And it'll make money. Do I stand behind that? No. But if you have an artistic vision, right? If there's a reason for violence or a reason for sexuality or a reason for something that may not be PC or...
It seems like the reason they wanted to do it in that rage game, as he calls it, everyone's saying it's haunted, hatred though, is they wanted to make a game like that though. So isn't that part of their artistic vision as well?
acceptable to all audiences or age groups. It's okay if it's in reference and it has meaning.
Yes.
If there's
oh,
something
meaning.
behind it, I'm okay
Yes,
with it. If you're-
definitely. Please, yeah, exactly. When you want to zoom in on a laying down woman and say she has nice tits and you want her to take it off for your enjoyment, that has meaning. Got
You're
it.
doing character customization.
Yes.
And you want your character to
Wanton
look
gout.
different. And if actually making the boobs bigger or smaller can add to the character or make them significantly look a lot different, then yeah, it should be in there.
So if big boobs can make a character different, they should be in there. Ah, yes. I hope you remember these teachings.
If the boobs are just in there for sexuality, then no. If you're making character...
Hold on a second. What's the difference here? Okay, let's listen very carefully. This is very tough to keep up with. It's very dented logic. Try to listen carefully. So hold on. If it makes the character different, that's fine. If it makes well, I'm not gonna try to get it. Here we go. One more time.
Boobs bigger or smaller.
Yeah.
Character customization.
Yes, please.
And you want your character to look different. And if actually making the boobs bigger or smaller can add to the character or make them significantly look a lot different, then yeah, it should be in there. If the boobs are just in there for sexuality, then no. If you're making...
What's the difference?
Okay, so if they make the character different, good. If they're in there for sexuality, bad. Got it. Correct. Character defining breasts are okay. I'm 100% clear of it now. Great, makes sense.
Making character customization, I think that chest size, right?
Yes.
It should be for males too. You can make giant heaving muscular pecs, or you can make tiny little shriveled nipples. Little mini thing, flat chested.
Whoa!
Same thing with women. It could be an over sexualized woman. That's her character. She's an Amazonian.
It can be an
warrior,
over sexualized
right?
character.
How about Stellar Blade with the big ass?
Really is strongly.
She climbs up ladders a lot.
Or
So she
Bayonetta.
builds it up.
She prides herself on the fact that she's beautiful, but she's also strong.
I'm
She
gay.
fucks you up. That could be a character. So why not put that option in the game? Why are game developers fucking curtailing to social media idiots? The thing is, and
Yes,
I will
please.
stick by this statement.
Please.
The people who are on social media complaining about this kind of shit,
Yeah.
number one, have too much fucking free time on their hands and they don't have lives. If they had a life, they wouldn't be sitting there complaining about every little thing.
yes.
Man,
They'd
I
be
should have
so busy
included
with
this
their own
clip.
lives and their own enjoyment and things going on, they wouldn't have time to criticize every little thing. And number
They'd be pulling Hogan's, right?
Two,
Okay,
they don't
got
buy
it.
the fucking video games.
Got
Do
it.
you really think the people who complained about the bust-size slider on Xenogame Chronicles were going to be the majority? of people who
Xenogame
buy
Chronicles?
Xenoblade Chronicles?
Definitely.
No. You're wasting your time catering to the minority of vocal idiots. They are the vocal minority, and they should be fucking told, "Fuck you! Stop being little bitches."
Fuck the
about every little
minority.
thing." Now, there's not a blanket statement here saying that it's always bad and that everything that social justice warriors do is bad. No, in fact, their intentions behind the things that they do a lot of times are pure.
No.
No, we shouldn't have a game where the entire game
Not
is
really.
breast manipulation, physics, and mechanics, and that's stupid. I
Okay.
agree. But at the same time,
But-
stop letting them affect your creative vision. Having a character creation tool nerfed because of something that someone on social media might say is fucking ridiculous. Man the fuck up and stop being pussies about every little thing. If you've got time to complain about every little thing in
Yeah.
life, you need to get one. Because if you actually
Ooh,
had a
get
life,
one.
you wouldn't have time to nitpick everyone else's shit.
Yeah.
Next
Wow.
question.
Own that one. Hell yeah.
Let's see here.
Remember, if it's
Okay,
character
let's see
meaning, it's
here.
fine. If it's just there for no reason, it's bad.
I don't get it.
Hang on, I sneezed. My bad. All right, hold on. I gotta hear this again. I want to get this in my memory.
Wanton. Wanton. Wanton.
I got it.
That's fucking dope.
Got it. All right, 2016. We're getting closer, boys. We might finish on time actually for once. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Let's fucking go.
All right, now watch. I up the volume. Watch it be too loud now. Ooh,
Philip.
Hey now.
Philip.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see something on the floor there. You might want to get it.
What she's already doing.
Nice glutes. Very nice glutes.
Nice glutes. Philip.
Hi, you've reached, Barry's place. I'm not available to answer the phone, obviously. However, if you leave your,
there we go.
number and they sound cute, I may ring you back. Ciao.
Hi, Barry. Hello? Barry, if you never pick up. Hello?
The hell's that?
Oh, anyway. Look, I'm gonna be a bit late. Val.
Okay, we're done. We're not done gooning in this game, though. Of course not.
Money over here. Now we're finally gonna get our full pollination. Full on pollination.
Come on, this way.
Is this an innuendo?
Yes. Yeah. Oh my God. Those are huge. Stamen. Huge stamen.
There you go. She's all yours.
Oh, thanks very much. I'm going in. Wish me luck, fella.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Yep, it's that kind of game.
Oh, yes, he's still with Leanna, yeah.
Not for long.
Leanna's still there.
Cheers, little fella.
Damn.
I feel like a new man.
So do I.
What? You feel like a man?
Honey, fancy going for a bounce?
Oh, I'll go for a bounce.
Okay. Now this is what I call a platform game.
Ha ha ha.
Somebody
Espringy.
Okay, we got it. Okay, we can't do it, but we're trying. We're trying our best.
over here.
It's not working.
We'll get there eventually, guys. Hang on. We'll do it eventually.
It's not launching me where I need to go.
Yeah,
What the hell?
we'll do it. Hang on. We'll get there someday. Just wait.
Hey, what about me?
Oh, it was a difficult jump? All right, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
How do I get up there? Dude, what the hell? I still can't get up there. Are you fucking kidding me?
We'll
How am I
get there
supposed to
eventually.
get up there?
Oh, no. Come on. Come on,
Dude, there's
Philip.
no way to get up there.
Somebody over here.
All right, 2 minutes later.
Doesn't even work.
We are still doing it 2 minutes later. I'm not wasting your time that much.
What the hell?
Come on, Philip. Get up there.
Now he won't even go on them.
Come on. Come on, Philip. Yeah.
Holy
We got
Well,
there.
I did it.
I did it. Nice. Now tip. All right, this is another big ups to Ann Lee again for re-uploading this. This is a moment that is lost in time, but will not be lost here. Here we go. It is May 1st, 2016. Something happens. I'm not sure what happens this day, but we're going to find out together. I don't know what it is exactly, but we're going to learn together. We have to do this, right? Like, we have to. It has to be included. Sorry, I couldn't resist. This is, of course, the full version, the one that many have not seen. I know we kind of played it on That Being Said on May 1st, the one, the not edited version. But here we go. Get to where he's actually on screen. He's getting there. We're getting there. Let me do the as you can see a little better here. The historic moment, obviously, of the internet, not just in Philip, but in the internet. Hold on, I'll fix it. Oh, shit. All right, so let's analyze this a little bit here. Because this obviously deserves analyzation. Analyzation. Analysis. Full analysis here. All right, here we go. Full analysis. Okay. So here we are, I guess, looking for what we're... Okay, so we're already in bad shape. There we go. So we're already in bad shape. Let's put it that way. Remember, Leanna, they're not doing well in their relationship at the way, so... But here we go. We're sitting down now. Hair's a mess. We're depressed, all that stuff. You know, this is a bad time. The relationship is not doing well. It's all Leanna's fault. Blah, blah, blah. They're not really living together. You know the deal. You know how that goes. Sitting down, checking the chat, I guess, here. Checking the camera. He looked right at it, too. Right at it. Right at the camera. Yeah, she was abusive, yeah. Right at that fucking camera. You see the lights on. Goes down. Now we're typing some stuff, so you can only guess what he's typing here.
Who knows if he did it on
what I mean?
purpose?
You know, there's got to be some funny stuff out in there. Checking PayPal.
Just for attention.
Check PayPal real quick. Just want to make sure.
Because, I mean...
Latina, Gina.
Like... I don't want to get repetitive or redundant when it comes to saying that I believe DSP is autistic. But on a certain end of the spectrum, like, autistic people will literally just, like, shit their pants in public and, like, not think anything of it. So, I don't know. Maybe he did jack off. Maybe he did do it and just thought nothing of it.
Setting up the stream.
Yeah.
Tweet.
People will talk about this.
Before this happened. I don't know
And
what
then it
that
just didn't
was.
go how he
Weird
thought it
neck
would.
move.
He thought it would go a lot better than
So now we got
it did.
a new page open.
So he just regrets
checking
it.
Something.
I mean, you know that
Okay, so
I
now
saw the
we've
other
selected
day,
now typing again.
like the footage of that kid playing Mafia 3, and his mom was in the room being like, "Go to the bathroom! Go to the bathroom!" He's like, "No, wait, no, I don't want to." And he's just like shitting himself, like right there in front of everyone. In front of his own mother, he's shitting himself. Unpause.
Check something on the left. It's rare we get to see this level of analysis here, so hope you're enjoying this. We're looking in the search bar, scrolling down, looking for what looks appealing. No, not that one. I already saw that one. Oh no, she's Asian. I don't want the Asian one. Oh, this one's young. Okay, I do like Jet. Okay. No, she looks a little too strong. I don't like that. Oh, she's black. Just skip past those. Filter out African American. Okay, that'll be good. Filter out Asians. Okay, that'll be good. This will help my search. Hang on. Okay. Here we go. Okay, now we found... Oh, jackpot. Locked it in. We're locked in, boys. We found the goal. This is what we're going with. This is the fruit we want. We found the fruit. Now it's time to get the juice. You know what I'm saying? We found the demon fruit right here. Oh, no, no. We made a change. Last second change. Something was wrong with that. That was not going to work. It's too short. It's like, oh, that's only 2 minutes. That's not long enough. Could we go to filter above 5 minutes? Okay, hang on a second. Okay,
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, why would he try...
No African American.
Like, if he did it on purpose, why would he try and deny it afterwards? Like, he would have known that he would eventually lean into it instead of trying to sweep it under the rug. Yeah, I guess. It's just so weird, though. Like, when he looks right into the microphone, you're like, you know what you're doing. But then you think, like, how could he have?
No Asian. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, this one looks pretty good.
He even, like, arches his eyebrows. He does, like, the fucking come
This one
hither
looks good.
look at it. He's like,
She
oh,
Latina? Yes.
get ready. You're gonna
Let me
see
check the
something
positions for
wild.
play.
I'm
Fast
doing
forward
it.
to the bust scene. I don't like that so much. Go back. Now he's trying to time it. So he wants to finish at the same time as the gentleman does. So he's kind of trying to time the timeline. 2 minutes? Nah, it's not long enough. 3 minutes? No. Oh yeah, he's looking for the right picture of Rambo. Hang on, I like this one. Okay, this one he's playing Street Fighter. That's kind of hot, but I can't see his nose enough. Okay, here we go. Okay, yes, locked in. Yes, we found it. That one's gonna work, boys. Hell yeah, we found it.
Ponytail so you can pull at it. That's fucking dope.
This is one of the times I think he found something, but it's not perfect. It's one of those times it happens, just being honest. Sorry, ladies. You find one, but it's not perfect. Oh, yeah, thank you, Leanna. Right on time. You find something that's not perfect, but you got to make do because he does have to go to work shortly. He has a time limit. So he's kind of like, I'll make do with this one. You know, fuck it. I'm on the page 48 here. I got to work with it, you know? So maybe there's something wrong with it, but you got to make do. So we're locked in. We are locked in. We found oh, we're going to town now. Ooh, look at that left. Look at that right hand. Oh, mama. Ooh, mama. Oh, mama. Going to town. Look at that right arm. We are analyzing this. And let me tell you something. Like, you know, you don't want to see your face when you do certain stuff. Like, this is something that you just do not want to see your own face because everyone looks bad doing this. There's no way to look cool. So I do appreciate that, but holy fuck, man.
I mean, he is a narcissist.
Staring at it, the prey.
Who knows? He's in love with himself.
Yeah.
Could be the only way he can get off.
I'm a little bit too close. Let me see. He looks like he's going to the mouse here. Hang on. I don't like this one. Hang on. She looks a little bit African American. I think she's mixed. Let me change the video real quick. Hang on. I need pure white or Latina. That's my two options.
White hot.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay, no, this one's not going to work. She actually looks Asian. Hang on. Her eyes have a little slant to them. I do not like that. Let me change that. Quick audible. Howard popped in the video. No, that's not going to work.
Howard, what are you doing here, Howard?
Too dark. Let's go back.
You don't have any business being here.
Let's see. Okay, this one, she looks Russian. I can work with that. She's British. Okay, I'll try this. This is something new, though, but I'll give it a shot. I'll try a new thing. Going to town again, boys. Big ups, Jay Wuso. Do you think his RLS was active while doing this? RLS? Oh, the stream viewer thing you're talking about? RLS. Oh, I mean, it must be. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go to town. If that's what you mean by RLS, I'm not sure though. Let me know. All right, this one's gonna work. It's a new. This one might work. Perfect skin tone. Rambo's in the corner. Oh, look to the left. There's Rambo. Restless leg syndrome. Big ups. Yeah, they out. Maybe. I don't know. Here we go. Going to town. Going to work. Oh, that's a new position. I've never tried that one. I'll give it a shot. Look. Arms stop moving. Almost like falling asleep. Going back at it. Picking it up. Oh. Okay. Looks like the arm went away. Okay. The arm is not moving now. Looking at the camera. This is so odd. Okay. Back to it. That one. Maybe it's not going to work out today. I don't know. I don't think it's going to work. That one did not work out. I tried the Russian, but no. A little too foreign. Look at the camera again. All right, here we go back. Let me try this one more time. She looks Eastern European. That could work. This could work. Okay, hold on. Let's go to town. There are two guys here, but that's fine. I got my Rambo feet pictures, as Black Mage says. Rambo feet pictures on the second monitor. Going to town there. Oh, this looks interesting. There are three guys here, but he's pretty hot. I like that. Here we go. Uh-oh, picking it up. Okay. I've never tried this position myself, but I'll try it. Ooh. Ooh. Look at Rambo's feet pick. Going to town now. Oh, mama! Oh, shit. It's getting close now. Even if we can't make it happen, we got to try, you know? Get your head in the right mindset. Here we go. This is going to work. Oh, fuck. Oh, push it harder. Go. Get over that finish line. Over the finish line. Look at the Rambo feet one last time. Rambo feet! Rambo!
Dumb bitch. What a dumb bitch.
We got closer. As you can see, guys. As you can fucking see. Do you think... This, I know this is probably the first time some of you have seen this whole thing. That does not look like a person that finished. I really don't think it is. I really don't think it is. Now we're doing the thing where we're supposed to be done. There is no kind of... you know what I mean? Look, see, I really think he was trying and didn't happen. And then he's like, I guess I'm done. You know what I mean? There's no fun. And the whole point of it is fun. Yes, Kevin. The whole point of it in the end is fun. I agree with you. Oh, Kevin's on Derek's face if I do that. Watch this. Kevin, you're on Derek's face. You are Derek. So now we're doing this, which is not even shown. He doesn't even clean Franker because nothing came out. You don't gotta clean if there's nothing to clean. Big ups the unoffended gamer. I hope you were not offended during that. He is attempting the Dutch rudder. If you know, you know. Ooh, Dutch rudder. That's a Google search for later. Oh, take a sip. Yeah. Damn, I guess we'll try it tomorrow. Today didn't work out.
Oh, fuck.
All right, so I will fast forward a little bit because it's not... We have a little bit of time here just in the corner. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? Okay, whew. Yeah, I think we still might be working on something. He's got that face on. See? A little bit of shake to the face, too. Round 2, fight. Let me try this one. I don't really like this one. I might... What are we looking at over here? What's over there? Howard blow up? Is that... We got the Black Cat statue on the right. What are we looking at over here? What's this? What are we looking at? All right, we're going this side. Oh, change the controller. Oh, Neo. Yeah, Neo. Yeah, we need Neo. Neo's going to help us get us over the edge. He left the Neo on the screen. Oh, my God. I never saw this. He needed the Neo. He chose to go to Neo. No, that is the game he was going to play, but still. Oh, wait. We're not even done. Okay, hold on. My apologies. Okay, we go to Neo. Okay, now we got Neo, and he's hot, of course. Very manly man. We're going to town here on the right. Looks like you're looking at Derek now. Oh, God, this is so odd. This stream has been fully derailed, but I'm all for it now. Okay. Back to it. We've got some kind of porno on, trying it out, but, like, we're half-assing it now, dude. Get a new video. I'm just trying this. I never tried. Oh, okay. Hold on. Maybe we have something here. We're onto something. I think he probably tried, like, the teen playlist now. He's liking this a lot more. Oh, we're picking it up. Okay, we're picking up. We're going fast now. We are in the finish line. Come on. Last 100 yards here. Can we make it? Look over there at Howard. Look over there at Neo. Oh, hold on. We're bringing out the audible right hand. Oh, my friends, he is not going. Guys, he's not. Look at that. Okay. This requires a little bit more analysis. Because look, he tries to do the last stretch, like, all right, fuck it, I'll just go for it. And I don't know, okay, not to get too graphic here, but it does take at least a few seconds to reach ecstasy, right? And then you have the going down from the hill, right? So you reach ecstasy for a few seconds, and then you go down from the hill like, whoo, feeling. There is no busting happening here, guys. I have never been more sure of it. Okay, so now we're going... Look, quick check at Neo. I think we try to pull a right-hand audible, maybe?
I like it.
And then he says, fuck, I can't go. And then he's like, let me try last audible here. Let me check it. Fuck. And then he's done. It's a struggle. It really is a struggle, and nothing's happening. He's going to try for one last chance at a video here. Okay, now there's 2 18-year-old Spanish. I could try this. Never seen this. Okay, the guy's not very hot, though. Let me try this one. Okay, huge penis, Latina woman, no Asians whatsoever. No Asian look at all. Also, no African Americans. That's the search bar. Okay, found it. You know what? Should I try it one more time? Yeah, maybe. Let me look at it. Let me look at Neo real quick. He's looking hot. I like that ponytail. All right, go down. Let me see what's going on here. Well, it seems I have some cut here. Okay, no, it's fine. I'll just fight through it. Quick sip of drink here. Love it. Oh my god. Oh! We got up. Fuck it. Mission fail right there. That's the mission fail. No hand. There's no stickiness. All right, so now we're going for... I'll make sure we get right when he comes... Oh, he's back already. Quick back. Sit down. Oh, look at the camera again. Now we got the phone. Pools should be working. They're not. Yeah, they are. All right, looking down at the phone. Quick, let me get Hogan. Hang on.
I hate that card. You need to get rid of it.
Let me quick Hogan. That'll help. Give me raise my spirits. Quick pull here. Oh, fuck. Pallbearer. I already have Pallbearer. Okay, let me try one more pull real quick. Okay, Jim Lawler. I don't like these classic guys. I like more modern guys. Let me try one more time. Hang on. Okay. Wait. Sting. I already have Sting. I want Sting. All right, one more time. Hang on. Let me do one more pull here. Oh, okay. This might. Oh, of course. John Cena. I already have 1,000 of those. Do one more quick one here. Oh, Ricky the Steamboat. Oh, that brings back memories when I had friends. On one more. Do one quick one. Oh, Macho Man.
Hey, it's
2
me.
stars. I don't need this Macho Man. Okay, fuck it. I'm back. We go back to the stream. You know what? One more. No, never mind. You know what?
I'm
Let
too
me
far
check my
behind
last
to
video. Okay.
give myself a shout out in chat.
18-year-old Latinas. Okay.
We can see
No, never mind.
See the poll on the side of the screen. I have it cropped out. Yeah. It's a good likeness.
And I'm back. We go back to the stream. You know what? One more. No, never mind. You know what? Let me check my last video. Okay. 18-year-old Latinas. Huge penis. Heaving pecs. I'll save that for next time. Okay. Didn't work out this time, but I'll save for next time.
What is up,
Okay.
everyone?
What is up, everyone?
Hello, and welcome.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
Checking right now. Can you imagine your heart pumping
Now the
at this
camera's
moment?
wait a minute. Everything's locked up.
Can you imagine the heart pumping? Like,
I don't know what's
I
going
would
on.
not be able to survive. I'm like fighting, reaching for something, jumping out the window at this point.
On? Something's wrong.
This is him, by the way, not me. I'll try to hide it though. He put his camera away. Now he chose to put his camera
is the
away.
stream working? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we all saw it. Actually, that was great. You turn off the camera now. That'll help it. That'll solve the problem.
Ah, okay. People are responding now.
Yes.
All right. The stream is working. Good. Hello, Phil in my bedhead.
Oh yeah, that's some kind of bedhead. I'll tell you that. The bus camouflage with everything on the PJs. All right, that was the bust. Not really relevant, but relevant. Big ups to Mighty D for the pre-order meltdown. That's a good video. All right, let's move on positively. We saw the bust. Now we get some Twitter cringe. All right, so obviously this is a video about, turning into a prude. So that was a little bit of a departure, but I think it was worth it. Very, very meaningful. Alpha Omega Sin, who, if you don't know the deal there, I did a whole stream about the Alpha Omega Sin saga, which you can see right there. He says, "Hey DSP, will your first DSP tries it also involve masturbation, or was this just a one-time thing?" So again, making fun of DSP after Alpha Omega Sin, just real quick, said rage quitter like DSP. DSP got pissed, talked about him for 2 hours, didn't give a shit. And then Alpha Omega Sin says this, and Philip, decides to say, "Every vid from now on, changing my name to Dick Stroking Phil and rolling with it." Hilarious. I'm owning the meme with you. We are brothers, Alpha Omega Sin. Alpha Omega Sin responds, says, dude, that might be a workable gimmick. You beat your dick better than you did Dark Souls, so I say go for it, dude. A very... I'm still making fun of you, but I'm being amicable about it response, and DSP responds as well. It says, it'd be pretty sad if a guy couldn't beat himself easier than a difficult game, just saying. But I did beat it legit for once.
Autism.
Priorities, man. Priorities.
Didn't get the joke.
Someone says they call me Mr. the 7th level. This guy is a YouTube gamer, and he says, Phil was fighting the toughest boss a grown man can fight. Prostate cancer, I guess, by massaging it. And Philip, who doesn't get it, says, hours of preparation only to spell prostate incorrectly. Oh, you nailed it, dude. Hours of preparation for a one-sentence tweet. You nailed him, Philip. He's still recovering from this. 2 minutes, actually. The same time it took you to finish. He didn't finish. As for the misspelling, I'm on a phone. Smile, Phil. No, you were tweeting about me 3 hours ago. Your Twitter feed is public, you smart fella. So now you're auditing people's tweets about it. Very cool, Philip. I worked third shift. Woke up, feed was full of DSP memes, so I asked what happened, then watched a movie. LOL. Couldn't respond to that one. Philip's on full damage control at this point, and as you can see, it's growing very well.
Trying really hard
Anyways,
to
we're not here for the bus.
use verbal jujitsu and just failing at it.
Philip again trying to own the meme. Candidates for my new nickname: Cool Jerk, Dick Stroke and Phil. Shoutouts to Dick Stroke and Phil vlogs. And my personal fave, the world's most O-face gamer. All horrible.
All terrible.
It's called a joke. Learn to relax.
None of it funny.
Okay? If your fans are underage, it's called performing a sex act in the presence of a minor. No, I'm making light of a situation that shouldn't be taken seriously.
No.
You need to lighten up, bub. It hasn't even been live for 24 hours yet. It's going to last a long time.
It's going to last
get
a
used to it.
lifetime.
I can't control the internet. He's not wrong there. All right, let's move on past the bust. Holy shit, hang on. For those who watched the Final Fantasy 15 event, did I miss anything? Haven't heard of any real news. You missed a lot of good stuff. You should probably look at it yourself. That avatar looks like enjoying fucking that chicken pussy. Right? I don't know. Someone's avatar had that. Or he was getting head from a hen and it bit his dick off. All right. We'll just pretend we didn't see that. I don't know. Keep fucking that chicken. Was his avatar like someone fucking a chicken at some point? All right. We'll just pretend we didn't see that. I don't want to get too dented myself here. Let's move on. People have sent me interesting suggestions for Fallout 4 mods. Gorillas, Macho Man, and bigger boobs. Okay, then. Today should be fun. All right. Bigger boobs. Nice. Next up, we're going to go to a serious update, all right? This is very serious, all right? So no joking is going to happen during this. Only 1 minute, though. Let's go.
They don't have like much increased server capacity. You know what I mean? All the things why can't people stream at 1080p 60 frames per second on Twitch? Because they don't care about that. They don't care about the quality of the
I'm doing that
gameplay
right now.
or even the quality of the stream. Why do you think there's so many titty streamers on Twitch?
Oh.
Girls with big ass fucking boobs hanging out and they barely
Sorry.
can play a game, but they get tons
They're not
of
that
fucking
big.
money on Twitch and Twitch makes out.
Yeah.
That's a big demographic for them to make profit because they don't care about the quality. If they did care about the quality, they'd stop telling you, oh,
you still want them to be 1080p, so...
Oh, buy a t-shirt. Oh, here's a new kind of chat emote system, an exclusive...
You still want boobs to be 1080p, actually.
Emote thing and this and that has nothing to fucking do with the stream. None of it has anything to do with sitting there and playing the game on Twitch, which is what the fucking website was created to fucking do. In fact, if you don't believe me, they changed their terms of service.
Whoa.
Their terms of service and mission statement used to state that Twitch TV is the premier destination for gamers to share their gameplay experiences. It now says it's the premier destination for gamers to share their personalities with others. I'm not kidding. Like it says that.
That's why it went downhill for you, because you don't have one of those. Next up, we're gonna think past this is Twitter again. Raw is in Scotland. Oh, King Jad, did you see this? And just by default, it's a more exciting show because the crowd is hot and not completely stupid like it often is.
Whoa.
There's some pretty great crowds there. Did you ever see NXT Takeover London? The crowd were fantastic. Yeah, it's easy to see that European crowds are still filled with big fans, while American crowds are full of boobs. Ah, yes. American crowds at wrestling events is not up to his standard, and don't you ever forget it, all right? Don't you ever forget it. 2017, the last year we are going to cover today, my friends. Here we go. All right. I don't know what this is in reference to, unfortunately, because the post's unavailable, but no, it's one thing to post funny pics. It's another to post sex on my Twitter feed, bro. So, careful, bro. Whoever did that. Let's move on.
Bro.
Positively.
Like what you did with the SRK forums, posting
7 years ago, Dark
pictures of
Souls, January 14th.
dicks.
And we are still, just for the record, talking about sex in a positive light here, but we are getting very close to when the switch happens. Let's go. Just for reference again, this is January 2017. Leanna is still there, living together with Leanna.
Oh boy.
Try holding with both hands.
Who's that?
Tight spot ahead. Yeah, right between the titties.
Oh, right
So
between the
yeah,
titties.
they in Dark Souls 3, if you remember.
Yeah,
This
what?
room's empty because she is dead. What's this?
We're going to get great jokes here, I'm sure, right?
Since the day Father is
I don't actually care about the story. We're going to do it.
The Lord Vessel, yes. You may now work between bonfires, yes. And I got 25 gamer points, nice.
Nice. That?
Vessel to
Oh god, menus. That's pretty much it. All right, moving on positively. Next up, Yakuza 0. Uh-oh.
This place is great. You know where I'm going to be spending about 95% of the rest of my gameplay time in this playthrough? Right here, baby.
Where would this place be?
Oh, yes! Very nice. Look at that, the size of those boobs weighing down. Let's her apply the pressure from the top. She can't get out of the hold. Yes. Yes. Ooh, hero of the story. What the hell? I got a trophy.
All right.
I got a friggin' trophy for this.
Yeah, now he used to at least enjoy them for what they are, a little stupid thing. Now he fucking hates it. Now he hates everything like that. Why is he doing this waste of time? Fucking bullshit.
All right.
Supposed to be a little stupid thing you don't even think about twice, you know? We're going back now.
Ready to do it. Who the fuck is this? Giant black man.
Okay, yes. Very important for him to say he's black.
All right, let's do this. Enter.
This is where I met Chew, yes.
We're going to bet right now. We're betting the
wrestling.
big bucks. Oh, boy. We got...
Oh, wait, hold
right
on.
now. We're betting the
Philip
big bucks.
analysis here? Are we going here?
Oh, boy.
Yes.
Fighters. Look at the fighters. We've got Momoki. Hold on. I want to see it rotate. Hold on a second.
Oh, yes. Get the rotation. How is that Momoki, by the way? I don't get that. That's not a, like just Philip thing, but some people say with that Momo and K-O, they say Momoki. Like when it ends with the ko, it says ki. Like why?
29, Momoki, yeah.
How is that Momoki in any language? In any language?
A chance to gain higher vitality and trigger automatic health recovery during the match. Ooh, it's Ray, age 23.
Oh, is that the old young enough for you, Philip?
Your favorite food is Italian.
Oh,
Ooh,
Philip.
we're in a very good position right now.
Huh?
Very convenient one for a few things. Like if you're trying to pick your change up off the ground, or maybe you're trying to go into the downward dog yoga position.
It's wild. It's wild. We're less than a year from Cat's coming up and crying. Big ups, Cat. It's wild. We are in 2017 already. We're still like this.
Or maybe if you're trying to play hide the sausage. Either one. Any of those are good.
Hide the
Here's Yuri,
sausage.
the girl
Great
we
joke. I remember saying that in my maybe second year of middle school.
Just on top. Age 20. She's got giant, She's got giant,
What?
Bows. bows in her hair. Giant bows in her hair.
Nailed it.
Here's, oh
Great.
my God, nephew. Here's, oh my God.
DSP was
Jennifer.
35 at this point.
Age 32 and her favorite fucking food is meat. Yeah,
Duh.
a fucking better favorite food is meat. Holy shit. Now, come on.
Philip's in heaven right now. Or we're trying to make us think he is.
Sayuri. She was the one on the bottom. Yes.
Yeah,
And
this is LARPing.
Francisco.
Yeah.
Francisco, baby. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
Who'd we pick? Oh, Francisca. Chance to be Latina.
I would have been 100.
Oh, now we're mixing girls with gotcha? Uh-oh.
Yes.
With girls and gambling.
Come on, big winner.
He prefers the males, though, but this will do.
That sounds terrible on a microphone, Phil. Quit clapping.
You leave a lot wanting, honey. Francisca's my chick. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, my God.
What the fuck is...
And giant boobs.
My God.
That is
What else
where
do you
it's
want?
at.
Yakuza 0 is It's a Gundam's favorite video game. I should play it sometime. I think I have it on Game Pass. Either that or, yeah, I think it's on Game Pass.
Look at this.
Could be on Epic Game Store, too.
Rock, scissors, paper? Alright, we're not watching this whole thing.
No,
Who
she
knows
broke my
what...
scissors.
I mean, you know what he's gonna say. Let's go to the ending. I don't give a shit about this.
Fuck it. Scissors again.
This goes on a long time, too.
Oh, look at that. It's just a reversal. Francisco. Arigato.
But anyways, it's wild that in less than 12 months, this kind of shit is outlawed. Less than 12 months from now.
Oh, Francisco the winner. Wow, I won 530 now for mashing. Mash well. Did it just say I made 100 million? I think like $100 million. Let's see.
Alright, whatever.
Oh.
Alright, whatever. That's just to show you how into this kind of stuff he still is, by the way. Alright, let's go.
I'll come back later.
I'm ready for my apology now.
Has nothing to do with apologize.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You saw who that was, didn't ya? Uh-oh. Let's get a full screen on that, please. Enhance. Here we go.
Super easy. All right, well, I wasted enough healing items. I'm not doing this. I'll come back later.
I'm ready for my apology now.
Has nothing to do with apologizing. You were distracting me.
I am ready for my apology, please.
No, you're not getting one. You're not getting one because you were incredibly distracting when I was trying to do it.
Oh, well, excuse me. I'm sorry. My feminine wiles are so distracting.
They are.
To you as a man.
This is a man zone.
No.
This whole room is a man zone.
Not wrong about that. Yes, they were strangers at this point. Yes, they were not. This is what, well, according to Philip, of course, at this point, they live together, but they're not in a relationship, really.
I spray it with musk every night.
Well, then guess what?
You sure do.
I was going to say you spray it with something else, but that's not true. But you can still say it for the joke.
This down here can remain a man.
It is a man zone, too.
Oh, that's definitely a man zone. That's the grease zone. Fly into the grease zone. Fly into the grease zone. Rambo feet on my left, Howard is on the right. Searching for a video, looking for something alright.
Well, guess what?
Filter out Asians, filter out African Americans.
There's never going to be a woman in that man zone now.
Zone 2.
Yeah, well, guess what? There's never going to be a woman in that man zone now. Ever.
Oh, you're not wrong, Panda. Panda was right. She was right. Holy shit, Phil. Panda Lee was right.
Excuse me while my feminine wiles
anyway,
distracted you.
Since you're trying to hijack the entire stream here, I'm going to see if this guy has another mission.
Wouldn't you kill to see this any kind of thing from Cat? Like anything like this? Not even saying sexual. Just like the interaction that they have would be worth it. You know, that's what we need. Because like, it's not even sexual. I'm just saying like, just say anything. You know, anything. But that's not happening. And look how awkward he is, by the way. And that's how he would be, though, since remember they're strangers and he can't act like a normal human being in any situation. So
looks like it unlocked. Looks like I could do maybe a level 2.
Oh, what was that last one?
Maybe a level 2.
I couldn't hear that one. She says something there. I'll put it as loud as I can.
Something about
Listen
messing with
carefully for
me.
a second. I don't got it though.
Level 2.
I don't got it.
Messing with me.
Boosted at full volume. Okay, nasty. I can believe it.
God damn it.
Being nasty with
I
me.
screwed up the jump. It's all your fault.
Oh, mess with me? That could be too.
Wow, not even trying now. Now everything's just my
It is. It's your fault.
Oh, well, Jesus, it must also be my fault when the laundry is done.
When I cook delicious meals.
I'm sorry I am such
Oh my god.
a human being.
It's not that kind of stream.
Oh, what?
Such a horrible person.
Whoa, he's got 2 big axes now.
Truth is coming out here. You fucking know it. This is truth. This is true feelings coming out in kind of a situation where she can say it in a jokey way, but you know it's true. Because remember, he didn't even know how to use his fucking washing machine. He did not know how to use it.
I'll try it. It's level 30 now. Oh my god! Holy shit!
Pretending to be into the game. Holy shit, whoa!
Those crazy axe moves. I'm just gonna try to stay away from him and shoot him with this.
Is she done
Give us
yet?
some crazy side content, man.
I'm not sure yet.
Circle.
Yeah, I think she's out.
I definitely need a better.
Yeah, she's out. She's out. How does Philip say this? Trials, challenge, and losing concentration. Right. Losing concentration. Next up, just a few days later. Oh, no, this is 2 months later, actually. Here we go.
Bunch of pricks.
He got chopped the fuck up.
Well,
We're
right
getting very
the
close to
hell
Pandalini now. We're
redemption.
May 14th now. Give her a pill, I believe, is in June, I
This
think,
game.
something like that. We'll see.
Wow.
Ooh.
Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come along.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Fully closed sex. Come on, honey.
Is there anything I can do to show
Okay.
my gratitude?
Yeah. Show me some of that dark chocolate.
Well,
that brown sugar.
Use a drink.
Come on now. I'm sure you could.
Okay. Dark chocolate and brown sugar.
Honey.
Is there anything I can do to show my
Wait,
gratitude?
one more time?
Yeah. Show me some of that dark chocolate.
Well,
that brown sugar.
Use a drink.
Come on now. I'm sure you could use something more than that.
Some food. Some chitlins.
Some chitlins?
Whoa.
He said chitlins! He said
Oh.
chitlins! Oh, we got another one! He said chitlins! He said chitlins! All right, that just upgraded to showing on that being said today.
You could use something more
Oh, God, hold on. Sorry. Anyone joining the stream late has no idea what I'm doing, but not my fault. I did nothing wrong.
than that.
Some food. Some chitlins. That's fucking dope. Do you have any delicious barbecue chicken here?
Oh my
What's up
God!
here?
Are we gonna say
Oh,
watermelon?
so-
We are one step down from watermelon, and he said chicken, barbecue chicken. How has this not been said more? Oh my God! All right, well, this is that being said. Analysis time for this one. What the fuck?
He doesn't see race. He doesn't see
Yeah.
skin
Show
color.
me some of that dark chocolate.
Well,
that brown sugar.
Use a drink.
Yeah, what the? How did I miss this for Code Black? I don't know how I missed this for Code Black.
Come on now. I'm sure you could use something more than that.
Some food. Some chitlins.
Food.
Do you have any delicious barbecue chicken here?
Like he thought about it for a second there. He goes, "Do you have any?" And I think he was gonna say fried chicken, but he kind of had a last minute dented detour and said barbecue chicken. I didn't type in chitlins. That was my problem. I didn't type in chitlins. I should have searched watermelons too. You never know what we might have found.
Have any delicious barbecue chicken here? What do you serve here? Oh, she's gonna show me what they serve here, right on top of a pool table, baby. That's right. Let's do this. Come on, honey. Come on, give me some of that fucking Beyonce shit. Yeah.
Whoa.
Jasper the cat in the house says, biggest Pandalee enjoyer here. She could take my pill. All right. Jasper the cat is a Leanna simp. Confirmed. We got you. Black and white DoorDash. Nice pull.
Give me that milkshake that brings the boys to the yard. Here it comes, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Oh, I know you do.
So sexy, baby.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Right there, baby. Stick your pool cue into her side. Pack it. Yeah. Come on.
Nailed it. Any other food she might
Come
enjoy?
on. Oh, that was too quick. And now they're on a nice cigarette afterward. Very nice.
Oh, very
Yes.
nice.
I overheard you talking about your boyfriend. Where can I find
Yeah,
him?
this game really does suck.
We ain't spoken for 4 days.
This is one of the worst games
Are
ever.
we done or not yet?
Truth.
Just want to make
We fuck
sure.
when he wants, but that's about it.
It's usually how it works.
Ah, is
These
that how?
scumbags.
Scumbag. He had to save it. I was like, is that how it works, Philip? Leanna, I'm ready for service. Not that he would ever say that.
Almost 4 years.
No, he said he
6 months
smoked weed a
training,
few times, but that's
3
it.
tours.
Remember, he has weak lungs.
He works on a farm called Seven Wells Ranch.
All right, I think we're done here, but this clip is definitely being saved. Fantastic. All right, Tekken. We can't say anything negative sexual about Tekken, can we? No way.
2 little guns next to her boobs. Oh, who would want this? No one wants that. No one wants that
All
at
right.
all.
Thank you for re-upping your membership. I
Like,
appreciate
ignore
that.
the body. Ignore the body, but that could be Leanna's face, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's her kind of hairstyle at points.
Wow.
Oh, he tried cigarettes with his friends. Big ups. Thank you.
Yes, we're gonna do it. Yeah, no top. Yeah. Now
VR
we'll go
style.
to VR. Wait a minute, they changed it back. Hold on a second. No. There we go. Now let's start VR. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking. I'm getting my money's worth out of this PSVR now, baby. Here we go. Zoom all the way in. That's as close as we can get. That's pretty lame.
Huh.
Look how lame that is.
How close do you want to get?
An animation.
Look how lame this is. So, look how close I can get. Sucks.
The fuck did she say? Can I get some subtitles to know what she's saying?
Vamos lá. Eu vou chutar sua bunda até o inferno.
Whoa.
Guessing they don't have this version in later
Bill is loving this.
Tekken games, do they?
Desculpa, mas você vai ter que morrer.
Okay, well.
You having
To say that
fun?
the VR mode of Tekken 7 is underwhelming would actually be an understatement. This is,
What?
Well, it's better when you can get up and walk around.
realization of VR I've ever seen in my entire life.
He wanted to get like porno.
That is terrible. All you can do is stare at the character models or do a shitty, still 2D perspective of combat. That is really lame.
You can also
yeah,
like
he wanted to get
walk
in there.
towards
Bob Barrett
them.
just said, why can't you do combat from that first-person perspective? That's what I thought it was.
He wanted to be able to sniff some stuff. That's very clear. He's very disappointed here. He wanted some sniffing action. I've actually been checking daily to see what new vids are getting demonetized, and everything with boobs, butt, sex in the title does. LOL? All right, big ups. Watching the women's champion versus champion match at Survivor Series is surreal. We used to have models with fake boobs mud wrestling. Now we have athletes performing as well as the men, and they deserve the same recognition. Wrestling
No, they
actually
don't.
has evolved.
What are you talking about?
So, guys, there we go. And look at the date
What?
here. Okay, this is very important.
Are you? How spurgy are you? You think the women's wrestlers are performing at the same level as the male wrestlers? No, dude. I mean, just being honest, they can't do anything close to what the men do in terms of athletic stunts. But I mean, they make it work in their own way. I'm just saying it like it is.
Very important. This is after Leanna is gone. Leanna's gone now.
Such a
and now
huge
we are already
difference in what they can do.
To a certain someone.
And I'm not even a wrestling fan. I'm just saying from like the clips that you watch, it's just like they have to do different things.
One that goes by the name of Chaos Realm 01 on Twitter. So, A very distinct change, let's say, in how we talk about things, how we talk about women. I want to get the date of the Chaos Realm message real quick here. So June 1st, 2017 was the first meetup for them on fucking Twitter, at least. So, you know, we've been talking for a few months, and now Philip is saying, yeah, they've evolved, and they deserve to be there. I mean, definitely it's true, but it's just funny. You know, Philip wasn't talking like that for this whole stream if you've been watching, but now all of a sudden, we have to say this. Here we go. That we just saw it right there. Before he met Kat, nothing like that now. But we just saw the Tekken thing was, look, the Tekken thing was June 14th. So this is 13 days after he had first contact with Catherine. This video we're watching right here.
I thought you could fight.
14 days after. So that's as close as I have today. But as you can see, he's still horny dude at that point. Still horny. Here we go. And we have this tweet a few months later. Now we have Life is Strange Before the Storm.
Okay, then.
I don't know why it's fading in black and white. Let me turn off that credit.
Also, has everyone noticed that all the girls in this
what?
All the girls in this game have no boobs whatsoever. They're all flat-chested. And I'm not saying that because they're trying to, a hot girl, but isn't it weird that they all are, literally? Take a look at every single one of them. There were girls in my elementary school that had bigger boobs than the girls in this game, and these games are supposed to be
elementary school
kids.
Philip. So okay, just for comparison's sake here.
Wow, that's a
you did
Wings
play
tier
the first
comment.
Edition of this game, and you commented about let's just why not pull it up? We played the first edition of this game here in 2015, and you said the following.
I think his name is Justin.
Yeah. Dana.
Dana is on my floor too. She's such an archetypal, gorgeous cheerleader.
She got pretty big
They must make them in a
boobs for her age too, hanging out. They allow that.
All right, that was 2015, and here's 2017. And let's see the boobs in question here.
The sound effects.
I mean, she's kind of flat, but
It would have taken her hours to draw all that shit, and supposedly she did it in the same amount of time that the guard is waiting outside.
So two women are flat in this game, and he says, like, isn't it weird they're all flat? What are you looking for, Philip? What are you looking for?
Also, has everyone noticed all the girls in this
yes, so everyone noticed.
That's just funny. I don't know why. Vike says,
that's what everyone is looking
boobs
for.
Or cat something. Not answering that, Vikes. No answer.
Cat's gunt.
Player Unknown's Battlegrounds.
All right, I gotta keep moving. Brits did a 10-bit series. Would you rather sleep with an 80-year-old Claudia Cardinal or a 20-year-old supermodel with HIV? I don't know who Claudia Cardinal is.
So, sexual question. Very sexual question. A question they would not dream of answering now. December 30th here. So remember, he has mentioned having a girlfriend at this point, but there's no girlfriend or anything. How are we going to answer this question,
God damn
boys?
it.
Let's go.
Or a 20-year-old supermodel with HIV. I don't know who Claudia Cardinal is.
But
if I had to sleep with one, I'd probably rather sleep with Claudia Cardinal because I wouldn't get HIV.
That's how the video ends.
All right.
That was amazing.
HIV. I don't know who Claudia Cardinal is. If I had to sleep with one, I'd probably rather sleep with Claudia Cardinal because I wouldn't get HIV.
It's very funny. All right, next up, I'm going to show The Last. Okay, so what do I mean by The Last? So, as you can see, 2017, we're not saying these kind of crazy things anymore that much. Or, I mean, they still are a little bit. But here's something. You want to see the last time Philip ever said nice boobs? Well, here we go. And wouldn't you know it happens.
She got nice boobs, that's about it.
Wouldn't you know it happens in December 20th of 2017. This is the last time Philip says nice boobs on his stream. Let's go.
Uma Thurman. Ugh. Hell no. She ugly. She.
Oh, anyone in chat have taking umbrage with that? Uma Thurman, Philip is slandering here.
She's Catwoman in
Very
the Tim Burton
slanderous.
Batman.
I think she has a unique look that I'm into. I like unique looks, though. That's very well known, very well documented. I'll take a unique look over model for sure. So here's Uma Thurman. Philip says to this. Now she's huge because of Lea Michele. Yes. She's elegant. There you go, Duke Zippy. I'm down with that. Elegant. I'd say elegant. She has a unique look, though. Great feet. Get out of here, David. Get help. Get help. But to Philip, the answer is this.
Uma Thurman, hell no. She ugly. She fugly. She got nice boobs. That's about it. She's long and gangly and shit. She's like a fucking giant spider creature coming for your ass.
Damn.
Weird.
Spider creature coming for your ass. All right.
Well, at least...
Well, anyways, as I mentioned, that was the last time Philip ever said nice boobs on his stream. That was the last time he's ever talked about boobs in a positive light.
No.
And that was in December of 2017. Who would have guessed it?
God damn
What a
it, 10
mystery,
health
right?
left.
Fuck. Would you like to see the last time he said nice tits? This would happen in 2018. Let me make sure, though. That's what I'm... Yeah, so not there. The last one time he said it was 2016 was the last time we get nice tits. So again, of course, all before Leanna moves
The
in.
afro and nice...
Oh, what are we talking about here?
coming for. Yeah, see the door's opening.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing else to do over there. It's all,
You know.
empty. Yeah, nothing over there. Alright, so we go to the door. So this black girl with a groovy afro and nice tits apparently wants to see me or something. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, a virtual office.
I'm white and I don't get it.
Door smacked me in the face.
Nice.
Someone should really do the paint job.
Hilarious. Hilarious. So let's see. How about nice ass? Because that's something you used to say a lot, right? You say nice ass all the time. So the last time he said nice, it's tough to find because sometimes he says nice. He says some like things that sound like ass, or like nice asshole, like that's too. So this might not be 100% correct, but here's what I think is January of 2018.
Playable.
Again, Catherine Burnell has not moved in yet. January of 2018, Catherine Burnell has not moved in yet, as you might expect.
Easy. Krillin is now playable. Very nice.
Very nice.
Ass whooped.
Oh, see? I got cucked. Very nice. Ass whooped. That doesn't even count. Let's just do it together because I want to find the last nice ass for research purposes. The nice ass is my search term, and we're gonna go. It's got to be around here. So, nice ass. Oh, okay. Well, you can see what's going on in this one. This is unique and meaningful. Let's see. He always had a nice ass. Okay, well let's check this one for sure.
He's had a nice ass too. Here, what the fuck? Damn it. He always had a nice ass too.
Okay, male.
What a
He's trying to be
shame.
funny. That doesn't count. There you go. Very nice ass whoop doesn't count. Nice ass. Let's try this one.
Ass, get it. Get his punk ass, get it.
I get his punk ass. Get it. Nice assist item. Nice ass Wi-Fi. Yep. We're gotta go farther back. When is it? Nice ass. Homegirl's got a nice ass. Here we go.
Really? That's what it picked up?
I know it's the Japanese.
Homegirl's got a nice
It was
ass.
in the Japanese. Here we go.
That's funny.
Nice ass.
There it is.
Fuck.
Here it is. This is, I'm
Homegirl's got
calling
a
it,
nice
the
ass.
last nice ass ever. I know this one from the ass episode because Phil's an ass man. This is the last nice ass ever exclaimed in terms of a female on DSP Gaming, August 22nd, 2017. And yes, he's already talking to Catherine Burnell at this point.
How'd she dry off? She dried off fast. She got a nice ass, by the way. I just gotta call that out here. It is a nice ass.
All right, so that's the last nice ass. Any other last I should check before we adjourn for the day and get the tunes rolling? I will take the first request I see that's reasonable. The one that's reasonable. Something that Philip always says that is definitely pro-women, as in nice boobs, nice tits, that kind of thing. Not song. I didn't say song. I need something to search for. Not song. Something that will give us a last time he ever said it. Rack? That's tough to find, though. Take your top off? He didn't say that as much. But I'll search it for you. Nice rack. Take your top off is not like that common of a thing. Like, he was throwing around nice tits all the fucking time. Okay, this is possible. No, not there. Hold on, let me show it to you here. Why am I doing it over here? Let's search for nice rack. All right, nice rack. Nice rack to erase me when I was little. Gotta hear this. Japanese, probably.
He has a nice rack. Reminds me of when I was little.
Okay, that's just literal nice rack. That's a car thing. Oh, here we go. Oh my God, it's insane. It's always the end of 2017. Look at this.
Wife Maria has a nice.
So I gave him a dusting.
Shout out to I Love Tits who did a 10-bit cheer and asked, Philip's wife Maria has a nice rack. Agreed? Well,
this is a chat, but
I don't know. I've only seen him from the outside. I have to see, under the clothes to have an answer to that. Maybe she has like weird nipples or something, but I guess from normal appearances, outward appearances, yes. Cole Phillips took me $1 and says, "Ich bin ein ba-"
So there you go. Nice rack was I know it was in a tip. However, he did answer it. So and he hates weird nipples apparently. What's this say?
Oh, hey baby. Nice rack.
Ah, there it is. So if you don't believe the last one, this is December 14th, 2017. Now you know. We can agree this was the last one. This was the last one. No, we're not listening to Ich Bin, whatever, but there you go. Now, hey, baby, nice rack. December 14th, 2017. I got time for one more. Come on, hit me with it. What should I search for? Give it to me. Come on. Not songs, by the way. Because we're going to do a whole hour-long song stream after this one ends. I got to finish about 2. Next week, by the way, is going to be Melons. Melons is tough, though. I'll search it, though. Melons is very generic. Melons. He doesn't say melons that much, does he? Melons for boobs. Melons. So you can go right past all this shit. Because it's not coming out that soon at all. So let's do... Well, I guess we shouldn't do that, because what if it does? That's it for melons? You gotta be kidding me. Melons. Give me the melons. Oh, I can't get to the previous. Stupid reasons. Hang on, I'll get it. 2017. Beautiful melons in Minecraft. That doesn't count. Melons. Let's see. We got the melons. 2017 melons. Hydro melons. See, it's hard because there's real melons. Look at your melons there. Melons, American, Chinese massages. That's interesting. Fuck shit, what's these melons? Oh, here we go. Show me those delicious melons. This should probably be it. Let's see. Last one.
Show me those. No, can't hear you. Sorry. It's friggin' Rouge, by the way. Awesome, big tits.
Gosh, he's talking about. Okay.
Awesome, big tits.
How's Sonic doing?
Rouge, it's about time. Show me those big, delicious melons. Wait, how's Sonic doing?
He's been
Oh, God.
You're getting ready to banish him.
All right, Rouge. Shout outs to Rouge.
He's doing better.
Who's out? Shout outs to Rouge, by the way. This is November 7th, 2017. Once again.
Yeah, this Chris Chantier.
Racist.
Why does every locale sexualize Sonic characters?
Good.
I hope we're not going to say what I think we're about to say.
See, I told you, there's the fucking racist watermelons. Where's the fucking collard greens and chitlins, Kojima, huh?
No. You say that joke yourself, sir. You don't say about Kojima.
Right.
Why are we bringing Kojima into this? We can just go to your own stream 3 months earlier.
Shut the fuck up.
If you hadn't come along.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Close sex. Come on,
How about
honey.
this?
Is there anything
How
I
about
can
this?
do to show my gratitude?
Yeah. Show me some of that dark chocolate.
Well,
and
Uh-huh.
brown sugar.
use a drink.
Anything else? What about the food?
Come on now. I'm sure you could use something more than that.
Some food. Some chitlins. Yeah.
So why are we damning Kojima for saying the same joke you made, huh? And I don't get the racist melons. Anyone that played Metal Gear Solid 2 HD, is this in reference to a black person, or is there just random watermelons?
150 likes attained.
Is this a racist thing? Not that it matters, because Philip just added the shitlins part for no reason. Oh, they're just watermelons. Oh, great. All right, well, yeah, let's search shitlins then, huh? No, this is the new stream idea. We're breaking the game. Live Pig Ghost searches of racist shit. Let's just put racist words in and see what we find, because we clearly always find something.
Super chat. I'm sorry, man.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, man.
Barely survived.
Oh, here it is. TX Shooter did a super chat and he says, "Have you had chitlins?" I have never had a chitlin before. I don't even know what it is. What I've heard of them, but I don't actually know what it is. What is a chitlin?
What is a chitlin? But you know that black people like it. You do know that. You do know that. What is a chitlin? Let's see what a chitlin is.
He just
Let's
knows
look at
it's a
1 minute video
racist thing to say. That's all he
I
knows.
said white folks like it too. When I go to Kroger or Publix, what they got? Chitterlings.
Chitterlings. I didn't even know what. I asked the motherfucker, what the fuck is a chitterling?
What's a chitterling? I don't even know.
Chitterlings.
I believe chitlins are pig intestines that you put, like, you make really spicy to make it, taste spicy.
Chitterling. It's a chitterling. I said, what a chitterling?
You can change the pronunciation, you can change the spelling, you can
Still
change...
pig's intestines.
There we go.
And it's good. I seen Andrew Zimmern eating that. You know, Andrew Zimmern has a show, not Zimmern is the guy that
Oh, Zimmern.
Chitterlings. What are chitterlings? Big ups, though. Here we go. Oh, cracklins. This is the white man's. This is the white man's chitlins. Cracklins.
My number one request.
You know what a cracklin
video.
is? Cracklins are just pig fucking skin.
Pork rinds.
Very odd, though. How come we like the cracklins but not the chitlins? According to Philip, of course.
Oh, that's money right there.
Oh, yeah.
Pork rinds are very bad for you. They're
7
so
hours in. Look what this looks like.
so salty.
Not gonna lie, though. Not gonna lie, though. I've never had it, but, like, I would eat it. Because I bet it tastes good.
Mr. T calls them.
Anytime you got pig involved, it tastes good. You know what I'm saying? It does. That guy's definitely Cajun style. All right, here we go. Let's keep back on track.
Chitlins and people. Is that true? So now reading about this game, apparently it contains Chinese spyware. It's absolutely racist towards black people. Is that true? Absolutely. Absolutely. There's an entire chapter where you have to fight like chitlins and watermelon. It's really, really racist. It's just generalized ridiculous. I can't believe
Hey,
it's that
chitlins!
game.
All right, maybe we're going to do a whole chitlin episode. Who knew? Who knew? I thought there was a limit, but nope. We could just say chitlins all over the fucking place. All right, let's try. Oh, Ride to Hell. We already showed you that one. I don't want to show WWE career mode because smell the chitlins on your breath.
Chitlins on your breath.
Oh no!
All 700.
What?
To move you.
Holy fuck!
Big sack of shit. Look at this. Oh.
Dude.
Now, oh, wait. Oh, power slam. All 700 pounds of Samoa Joe on top of me. Get off me, you blubbery fuck. Oh, God, my insides. You fucking son of a bitch. I can smell the chitlins on your breath. Don't do this.
I can smell the chitlins on your breath. I can
What
smell
in the
the
world?
chitlins on your breath. He's not even black, though. What's the joke? Is there a different kind of chitlin reference happening we're missing? Is Gamble not working? Well, don't worry, we're almost finished today. The music's going to happen in a second. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to the future streams where we just say racist shit and search it and find 18... Okay, hold on. We
blame his dumb ass. Tell everyone that you warned and he didn't listen because he's a cocksucker.
You can really learn a lot about a school by the weird shit posted on the boards.
That might have been the game caught
Where's the
that.
science teacher? I want to find out where she's getting her chitlins.
Look at these trophies.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay. I'm gonna go back. This is the principal. The science teacher from Life is Strange. I do not remember, but let's go back a little bit and see if we see the genesis of this joke.
Oh,
This
good,
is-
the worthless principal.
Sir?
Oh, hello, Max. I hope this isn't about the alleged gun incident.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm gonna find it.
No. Never mind.
Glad to see you weren't about
and
to accuse
yes.
another student of something or other.
What a
Now, if you'll
shithead.
excuse me.
From out of nowhere, okay, there is no science being done in this episode, okay? There's no science being done in this episode, but yep, there's the science teacher, as you fucking knew it, didn't ya? Out of
What a worthless
nowhere.
fucking principal.
It posted on the boards.
Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere.
Where's the science teacher? I want to find out where she's getting her chitlins.
Look at these trophies.
What the
And then he
fuck
laughs
is
at
this?
it.
Gotta give it up for those Bigfoots. They do stomp.
Who's this? Zachary.
Hello, Zach.
Sup, Max?
Oh, Philip got excited for this guy. Hang on, who's this guy? Hang on. All right, we got 2 more left. All right, 2 more left.
Oh, we'll go down. Oh, look, there she is. She's actually there. The two broke free of the night.
No. No.
And met once more beneath the rainbow. Aww.
How can we do this? How? How can we do this? How can we turn this into a black thing?
Come on, boy. You called me. I'll come out too. We'll have a threesome.
Whoa.
What? We need another code black? Is there a black character that we're mentioning here? And I haven't even got to the shitlins, so don't worry, we'll get there. Hold on. Is there a character in this that is African American style? That is a third friend of them? I'm trying to find them in this video because the closer they are to this joke makes it not as bad, yet still pretty bad. If it's a multi-episode callback, it's really bad. And it is. Holy shit, man.
The hell? I'm feeling that boy.
Let's just let it play.
To call
Let's
out to her heart.
Let's just let it go.
To his surprise, an overweight black man came to the window. Yo.
This is where it starts. Okay, this is where it starts. Let's enjoy this whole odyssey here together, and then we got to get out of here. Here we go. Wow, this episode took a turn. A lot of high points, though, in this stream, to be honest. But now we're left with questions. How far does this rabbit hole go? Let's go.
To call out to her heart. To his surprise, an overweight black man came to the window. Yo, what you yelling at, boy? Shut the fuck up before I come out there and slap you.
Okay.
I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm trying to sleep up here. You fucking yell in my window, boy. The hell? You fucking problem. Opening white people, I swear.
Okay.
Oh, look, there she is. She's actually there. The two broke free of the night.
He sure does find himself hilarious.
Moving together positively.
And met once more beneath the rainbow.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Oh, that's what he gives all of them. Black to. Of course, they get to drive.
Shit.
Come
God
on,
damn
boy.
it.
You called me. I'll come out too. We'll have a threesome. Come on, we'll go down. We'll get some chitlins together. Yeah.
Oh my god, what? That was so racist.
Metal Gear Solid. We have another one.
No way I would say anything like that.
Too much fatty food.
Problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon. What is it?
What the hell?
Whoa. Oh no, too much fatty foods. I'm having a heart attack.
Yeah, Fox died.
Oh well.
lifetime of eating chitlins, that's what happens.
Dude.
Too much Mickey D's, my friend.
Well, my friends, that'll do it. We'll get the music going in a second here, and that'll take you all the way to when That Being Said goes live at 3:30 p.m. Hope you learned something today. I know I did. And yeah, I will not play the full outro. I'll get the music started right away. So we can get into the music to get us for a very meaningful time on That Being Said. Thanks so much for hanging out, interacting. It was very fun for me. Hope it was fun for you. And remember, next week, we will get into the descent into prudism, right? We're going to go from 2018 all the way to present time, and then we will have fun, even more fun. And we will search for more words for who knows what we might find. Some people thought there wasn't, I didn't know shitlins would be this fruitful, but there you go. It is very fruitful. You're all legends. Don't forget it. See ya in 5 minutes for music. You're fucking legends. See ya, guys.
If only the side-scrollers had a compilation that they could play of DSP being racist to just snap back whenever he was like, I didn't even see color. Oops, oh, you said it. I'm not a racist. You are. You're the racist. It's like, oh, really, Phil? How about all these clips? What do you think about that? What do you have to say about that? Just to see him squirm. I'm trying to debunk every single one after the other. That would have been great. Would have taken up the entire episode, the entire interview. That was a good stream. It took a twist, for sure. Like you said. Mersh, no. Dude, what? What is this?
Here we go. So Aaron comes on here and he goes, you know what Carl's going to do next? He's not even going to admit that he was wrong. Meanwhile, 10 days ago.
Here it is.
This is not hard to look up, Aaron. I did a whole show about you specifically.
I had to find the right
people
one.
who know more about Aaron than I do, and I said this. Here's what I want to start off with. Here's what I want to say to both of you guys. The reason why we're here today is because 2 weeks ago, I came on this very YouTube channel, and I declared, this has to be a work.
I'm still with you, Carl.
Aaron Involter.
That killed me, by the way. So this was when, no, but he's watching an old clip. I was watching the old clip, but I don't know where the old clip is. So I'm watching them watch the old clip. But that was one of the fucking hardest Tukey has ever made me laugh. It was like, I'm still with you, Carl. It was like, I'm almost positive this was the day the Ricadas were literally arrested with April Immelholt's like cocaine-covered credit cards in the bedroom and shit. Like, it was the day it dropped. Like, the whole story blew apart. And fucking Carl literally just came on and was like, all right, so I may have said it was a work. I'm still with you, Carl. Again, it's very funny.
Oh, about you specifically. And I brought up people who know more about Aaron than I do, and I said this. Here's what I want to start off with. Here's what I want to say to both of you guys. The reason why we're here today is because 2 weeks ago, I came on this very YouTube channel, and I declared, this has to be a work.
I'm still with you, Carl.
Aaron Bolt came on his show and said, I'm getting a divorce from April. Some of the people had been predicting for at least the past 4 weeks, but even before that, there was a lot of speculation about it. And I said, okay, this has to be a work. There's no way this is real. No one would behave like this. No one would be lying to their audience like this and then come back and just say, no, guys, you were all right. I was lying all this time. April and I are getting a divorce. I went, well, this seems fishy. Why, how can somebody do a 180 like that and have any credibility? It's got to be a work, and April's going to show up on Monday and have a big laugh with them. Well, it turns out I was completely wrong. And so I wanted to bring you guys on to tell me how I got it so wrong, because apparently I wasn't paying close attention to what.
But it's just so funny, Aaron being like, he'll never admit he was wrong. He'll never come out and say that. He's like, yeah, I did 10 days ago. Carl is absolutely willing to lay in front of a bus if it's going to be funny. He's got that Roger Rabbit syndrome where it's like, no, if it's my time in the barrel, I'll sit here and take a beating. You know, he's like old school Howard Stern, like Opie and Anthony guy. He knows what it's like when people are just ripping each other apart, and it's like, all right, you know what? I'm a fucking idiot. I got that totally wrong. And then he brought Tukey and the other guy on to literally just shit on him for being
Literally.
And what Carl brought up is what I would like to bring up too, like not paying as close attention to it. There are things that people are going to get wrong, especially me. Like I'll get shit wrong and all that, like because I don't really care. You know, I don't really care all that much. It's when you go, no, actually the way it was they were no, I'm not that parasocial. I don't really care what was going on in that house. I'm glad kids were getting neglected. It makes stronger kids.
Whoa.
I'm not that parasocial. I don't really care what was going on in that house. I'm glad kids were getting neglected. It makes stronger kids.
What a sack of shit. How hard is it to say that child abuse is bad? What a world. What a fucking society. Gun News Network. Nick Rekieta has been convicted of 2 traffic incidents which he failed to appear and contest in court. In the 2024 incident, which took place during his 6-month coke binge, Nick Rekieta was driving with expired tags, no driver's license, and no proof of insurance. What in the fuck? That's a pretty hefty charge. How do you not renew your tags? This is like this is like the richest piece of white trash ever. Yeah. I'd like to see Merch have to deal with that shit and not cry about it. Yeah. It's a really bad look. Really, really bad look. If you ever get involved with something involving kids, people just look back at those quotes like that and they're like, well, I guess we saw the warning signs the entire time. Alyssa Clips has really been killing it. Putting out a lot of clips. Cars are expensive, it's why I stopped driving. Well, Nick is a millionaire. It was nothing for him. Hey, what about this?
I'm not the first person. Hold up. I have been sent something that made me laugh out loud. Like a lunatic. Hold up. Let me find it. Maybe I'll just leave this up. Here we go. Ceiling Cat has funneled in through the jail and is now talking to him from his cell, like, meow, we can get you out of here, meow. Stand on the bleachers, I'll pull you up, meow. He'll post, this is crazy X Twitter message, and that'll be it. Dude, he's had all night to think about what witty fucking message he's going to post on Zitter as soon as he gets out of jail, and I have to unblock him so I can make fun of him. Okay, here we go. Here we have chat, an exhibit. This is a picture posted by Cassius on the Zitter, and this is a young, spry, youthful, happy Nicholas R. Rekieta. A still very high on cocaine, Andy Worski. The Gunt himself, gunted, and wearing heavy clothing to hide it. And then the since deceased Coach Red Pill, also known as Chef Red Pill, sitting in front. This was a much better time, chat. So in case you're wondering, the fat one on the right has fled the country because he has 2 baby mamas that are trying to murder him. Coach Red Pill tried to flee the country of Ukraine
and was tortured to
was
death.
Arrested at the border under the orders of a tranny and then permitted to die of pneumonia in custody. Andy Worski has hooked up with Pay and the stuff.
The new lore is that Coach Red Pill was tortured to death. I'm not sure how true that is. It's hard to believe any sort of news that comes out of a totalitarian country.
Doing blow. And Nick Rekieta is currently...
I mean, I know it's Russia, but like, you know what I mean.
Jail, awaiting his parole officer to decide if he's going to postpone or go out on recognizance. So I think that the Tonka Saw wrestling event is like one of the most momentous...
No, wait, he was he died in I don't know. Don't quote me.
Like moments of internet history, like
I
just
love watching
the
him
different
explain the
stories
gay
that
love
all
to
four
us.
of these people who are like all hugging on each other in different photos have gone down. It's just like insane. It really is like a little capsule of the internet come and pass. This is a picture of ceiling cat in the sky, welcoming all the different animals that Rekieta has murdered in cold blood to heaven. If you don't remember, he was randomly like rattling off about how he murdered a skunk. He had captured a live skunk in a live cage trap, and then he drowned it. Like, he didn't know what else to do with it, so he just threw it in like a pond, and it drowned. And I remember my reaction to this was like shock and horror. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you not just shoot the fucking skunk? Apparently he just does this. He just drowns small animals that he captures. I don't know why. This was played on the Kino Casino. I'll play a couple minutes of it because it's not worth playing all the way full. This is the Ghost Behaviorist, who I think is the irate gamer, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
He has a unique take when it comes to the Sonichu medallion and demonic possession.
Hey guys, Chris the Ghost Doctor here. And last night I ended up answering a question about a online personality. I guess his name is Nick Rekieta. I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know who this guy is, but my reply ended up getting a lot of buzz. So I told everybody that I would do a video on this and kind of explain things in a little bit more detail. So they sent me some pictures of this guy back in like 2019 as compared to now. And if you see him back in 2019, he's very
He's such a low IQ brainlet.
He talks very well,
Dude,
and now
I love
his face is very gaunt and his
I love how when people talk about Rekieta, they just jump to this statement. He used to be so full of life, as opposed to now, living Rekieta so empty, so zombified. The faces of meth, just no soul, nothing left inside of them. It's like there's no coordination between Megan Fox and the irate gamer. He just looks at Rekieta and says he used to be so full of life. It's just like immediately what people think of when they see him.
videos. I guess he slurs his words, on the verge of passing out from time to time, and people are like, what is going on with this guy? Because I guess he's an alcoholic. At one point he put a necklace on, and I guess there's some theories out there that it was cursed, and could that do anything? And yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to say that's the complete catalyst of it, but it could have, him putting a necklace on that somebody sent him that is cursed, could have opened the door. And if you don't know how to properly cleanse yourself or your space, you know, once these things start to slip in, they can kind of like plant their flag and start to invade that space and wreak all kinds of havoc on their life. I think somebody told you he divorced over time.
Is he talking about is he talking about the Sonichu demon, or is he talking about April, the Imholta, the evil April that got into his life and just fucked everything up with poor helpless Nick Rekieta, adrift, unable to defend himself against such an evil she-demon?
So, yeah, they can just get in and cause all kinds of havoc in your life. And I saw that he's an alcoholic, too, and that's kind of taken over his life as well. And the problem with this is every vice, human vice out there, drugs, alcohol, even porn, has their own frequency level that attracts beings in. They have their own frequency beings. So, you know, you have these alcoholic spirits around you, constantly feeding off you because they love that. You know, they're not living. They can't drink a beer, so they have to drink through you.
I think that's my favorite part. There's two parts of this that are really interesting, besides like what he just says about like Rekieta. I like his theory that there's like alcoholic demons out there that are like really, really thirsty for booze, but they can't just like go to a bar because they're like dead. So they have to like vicariously drink through Rekieta. They have to compel him to booze it up so they can have some liquor too.
They're feeding off you, and this is why we see the life force kind of like draining out of this guy over time, because maybe that's exactly what's going on. Something is feeding off him. I've come up with different classifications of spirits, and parasite spirits are just one of those things. They feed off people, places, and things. So yeah, this is a thing. I'm dead serious here. Over time, he's also gotten talking about sex more and sex acts and things like that, and that's another attribute to this. You get more guttural in all your actions because you have nothing inhibits you. You just throw it all out there because you just keep moving that line forward like, oh, I got away with this. I could do this and this and this and this. We see that a lot in our culture. And that's, I lost my father to alcoholism.
Okay, this is the other thing. This is not funny, like what he's about to say, but it really it really indicates to me where like his ghost hunting stuff comes from, because I kind of get the feeling that like his ghost stuff is like coping with his father's alcoholism.
No stranger to this. I've seen how this can wreak havoc, and I had a lot of paranormal things happen around me because I'm just open to it. When my dad would drink, things would happen. I would see shadow people. Things really got crazy. And so, yeah, the guttural thing, the life force thing, also just want to put it out there. Back in 2012, my YouTube channel was the 55th most subscribed channel.
Okay, I'll leave it at that. I thought it was interesting that he basically blamed like the glasses being thrown across the room and the weird thumping he heard at night to be like demons instead of like his drunk father like crashing around the room. So that's the ghost hunter thing.
Shit. Slay the Spire is a far out game. It's WPIG live, or that being said, 2:30. Oh wow, we got a whole hour. Got music. Anything else in the old sub box we got to go through? This is how I don't play Far Cry 4 Death and Mission Failed Edition. That seems nice. Of course, was watching the Piece of Peace stream last night. I don't think I'd see the Irate Gamer coming into the Sphere 2024. What the fuck? Yeah, like, Irate Gamer, I guess he's just... He tries everything. Like, he's just the low IQ hustler who just attaches himself to literally anything he sees and tries to make money off of it. He was such a punchline for everyone and that guy with the glasses. Everyone just made fun of him. But he ended up being better off than any of them, pretty much, just because he's too dumb to quit, I guess. Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit announced for PS5, Xbox Series, PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and PC. They're also porting a VR game, Five Nights at Freddy's, to consoles. Ethan Van Sciver is not saying the 25 grams of cocaine was probably purchased by the kids of Nick Rekieta? No. No way.
Through adversity isn't quote unquote blaming the kids. I don't think Ethan is doing that.
I'm blaming them too.
You
know what? I wouldn't be
projecting
surprised if the kids are the ones who got the cocaine. I would. You know what? Nobody's asking the right questions. It is quite possible that the kids are 100% responsible for this. It's always the last place you look. You know what I mean? But when there's
No, I don't know what you mean.
In a family, it's always best to like blame the person that's closest, because it usually is, right? It's usually someone who's really close to the family who's responsible for it. So, has anybody dusted the house for fingerprints? The audacity of EVS to promote responsibility in children. Unreal, blame the kids. Thank you. I agree. Tampa Detractor Android 33. Blame the kids.
Is he trying to be
first,
funny?
man. Please.
own life lessons onto Nick's situation, which is
If he's trying to be funny, he's doing a very bad job of it. Is he autistic?
which he did because in another clip that I saw, he was.
'Cause that's a
talking
really
about how
bad joke.
His mom or somebody was addicted to drugs, and that's why he had to step up his
My
game.
mom.
He had to
Dude,
be
it's
there
just
for
irony,
his-
bro.
or
Oh
His
my God.
siblings, and they all had to kind of chip in and, live, because sometimes, again, parents fall. They're not perfect. They're human beings, and sometimes they fuck up.
Listen,
royally.
Nina,
just like
let me reiterate the problem here and make it all about me. The edibles that I ate that made me call Friday Night Tight Zeros and get them and their panties all in a twist. Guess who gave me those? My kid. Okay? So this is why, if I can make everything about me once again and just compare it to my own personal experience, which makes people on the internet go crazy. They go, it's not all about you, Ethan, and yet it is. Hunter is the one who, if I have a drug dealer in my life, it's Hunter. He's my kid. Give me a break.
Convicted. So,
EVS is done, man. There's no coming back from this. I should have unsubbed from him earlier. But that guy is persona non grata from now on. What the fuck? Ukulele being remade for PC. Didn't that release on like the Xbox that came after the 360, whatever it was called. Dragon Age renamed and rebooted. What is this? Dragon Age Dreadwolf title changed to Dragon Age The Veilguard. Gameplay reveal set for June 11th. Why is it pink? Oh, it makes sense. Oh no. Dragon Age Origins was a really good game. Every game afterwards was pretty crappy. Like Dragon Age 2 felt like a single player MMO. It was so bad. It looked like it too. The graphics were shit. Kotaku was able to verify the prices developers, publishers have to pay to get a trailer at Summer Game Fest 2024. 1 minute is $250,000. 2 minutes is $450,000. 2.5 minutes is $550,000. Well, don't go to Summer Games Fest. Holy cow. I wonder if DSP is gonna talk about that. Fucking Jeff Keighley, greedy fuck. Greedy piece of shit. How much does it cost to run Summer Games Fest? Oh yeah, I already saw this. The pit. That's gross. I hate ball pits. Who knows what goes on inside of a ball pit? I guess they're really tapping into that horror though. The 2 traffic incidents, saw that. What is this, a YouTube video? Chrono and Ina's
a classic Nero Claudius. I told you. Yeah.
Oh, short. 12 seconds. Do you think the PSVR 2 being PC compatible will make it a good alternative for a VR headset? No, because it's connected by a wire. It's not wireless. And that can really be a problem when you have a VR headset. The ability to turn around without worrying about a cable, like being a fucking tripwire for everything in your room. It's pretty useful. You don't want that wire getting in your way when you're trying to immerse yourself in VR. You want it to be completely wireless and self-contained. And the good thing about the Quest 3 is that you can do a wireless connection to a PC and basically use your PC as the processor and just wirelessly stream the video to your headset. Sure, there is some delays, some cuts in the frame rate, there's some input lag, but it removes the limitation that the Quest headset has when it comes to processing power. And I think the Meta Quest 3 is pretty powerful. It can run most things on, low quality. But even if you can't, you can do remote desktop and run VR Steam games in a Quest. Crony design artist is a Fate Grand Order illustrator. That's cool. I like Ina. Ina. I like her design. It'll be $10. It'll be 10 years in November since the last Dragon Age stick a fork in that franchise. Yeah. Because the main character be a gay guy with pink hair and armor. It'll probably be a creative character. And they'll probably have you select pronouns. You can imagine. But yeah, the PSVR R2 costs $50 less than the Meta Quest 3, but then you get the PC adapter, which costs $60, and so then it becomes $10 more than the MetaQuest 3. But yeah, the Quest 3 is on my wish list. I definitely want that. I would rather buy that than a PS5. For sure. VR is the future of gaming, like it or not. If you have a VR headset, you know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, then you don't know how good it can be. Creatures of Eva gameplay and story. What is this? Another Palworld clone. Looks like it. Ina also did character design for Fate Grand Order. Yeah, she's an artist. She's an artsy tuber. That's one of the reasons why I like her. What is this? Is this a minute long?
Oh, by the way, in the mouthing me off in the DMs, he also said that he was basically like, long story short, he was saying that he's pissed about my allegiance to EVS, and he said, you've been ball washing for EVS and all those guys for so long. Even when they were grifting on the C2E2 thing, you brought them and talked about how disappointed you were in me. And you know what I said? I said, Flash, on that stream, I actually backed you up to John. I said to John, hey, he stood up for Anna, his friend, and I respect that. And John went off about, it was too late. The body was already cold. That was John's stance, not my stance. My stance has since changed. But it wasn't at the time. At the time, I remained neutral.
I don't know what this is in reference to. Sorry, I don't have any of the context. But yeah, that is a gross-looking woman. Pretty sure it's a woman, but you need to get those eyebrows taken a look at. DSP first of the month low support correlated with his attack on his viewers. One can only hope. One can only hope more of his pay pics drop off. Not only would it be funny, it would put Coffee Cuck under more and more pressure. I want that dude to fucking snap already. Even more than he already has. Arjun is being fucking cringe as usual. Return of the King of Hate. DSP utterly destroys Arcada. Redemption arc incoming? ? Arjun, you are an unending source of cringe. This guy's former Sons of Kojima, by the way. I follow him just because he's ridiculous. What else do we have here? Can look at saturated content, taking a look at the Cyrax being on locale. Expandong had a really good take when it comes to EVS and Eric July and an Expandong. You know what's really weird about that whole situation is Suit Yourself, which is another channel. Like, he's a really talented 3D animator and 3D artist, but he seems really, really wrapped up in the sort of Dick Masterson side of the Comicsgate war, and he's just been shitting on Eric July for like a year now, and it doesn't seem to be really working out for him because all of his videos have like less than 300 views. Deadlink console announcement trailer.
Welcome to the CSA, Agent.
If it's coming to Xbox Series S and X, then it's probably going to be on Game Pass. July 30th.
Welcome to the CSA, Agent. Try to get through this mission with your recorders intact. We need proof how much you're actually capable of. Oh, God. Here we go again. I'd like you to not hold back. It'd be good to see your work as designed for once.
If that goes on Game Pass, I'll play it. I do like me a boomer shooter. Like if you watch, going back to the previous topic, if you watch more of Suit Yourself's videos, it gives you a better idea of the reason why people don't like Eric July, which is, I mean, it doesn't really seem like a big deal, a big reason to hate him. He just seems to be someone who's tried a lot of different things, like the Irate Gamer has, attached himself to a lot of different cultural battlefields, trying to make money off of it. And Comicsgate is really the one that seemed to have finally been the big break for him. And they're just kind of mad that he sort of took EVS's whole shtick and just adopted it and made it his own and made it work for him. And I think there's a lot of resentment there. But outside of that, I don't know what the problem is. I mean, sure, his art kind of sucks, the story kind of sucks, but if people are going to bankroll a comic book like that, and he's going to make a lot of money off of it, and he's going to pay it forward and hire more artists and make more creative projects, I don't see what the problem is with Eric July. I mean, as far as I can tell, he doesn't have any super cringe takes. Lugo Boy Summer of Jake James Lugo. If you're not tired of seeing this guy's face.
Come follow me, I'll be seeing another movie in the AMC. Later that night, we can Star Wars and chill. And I can show you my lightsaber skills. If you show me your toys, I'll show you mine. We can finish last up the summer wine. I can't afford you an engagement ring. Instead, I got a replica from the Lord of the Rings.
It's Lugonomics.
You gotta go, Lugo.
Such a dork. God, that cosplay is so bad.
I know I'm not famous even though I try. At least I can dress myself and I'm pretty fly. I'm not the baller that you want me to be. We can still play the PS5 in Final Fantasy. My life as a gamer and journalist can be hectic. I still want our relationship to be top tier and epic. If you saw my Instagram and you like what you see, then come and take a trip to Puerto Rico with me. Together we can share a Kingdom Hearts destiny. I can be your Luca boy if you want me to be. Because it's Luca Boy Summer. You gotta go, 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 Luca.
Dollar Store Andrew Tate. Yeah, he really wants to be an influencer. He really wants to be an entertainment journalist. And he's been trying for a very, very long time. But who knows? You should really play into it. You should go on That Being Said while the iron is hot. He doesn't seem like the guy who really strikes when the iron is hot. I mean, he's still making Walking Dead episode reviews. So he seems to really strike when the iron is stale. Horrible Twitch situation. Okay, let's get into this.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. Sorry.
Yeah, considering how many people he's blocked, he doesn't seem like he really wants to interact with anyone in the tractor sphere.
Sorry for the lack of a VTuber model for today's video. I am currently on a short trip out in the mountains. I only got my potato laptop with me, which has one port, so it's either the VTuber model or the microphone, so I chose the microphone.
Get a USB hub. Come on, it's like it's $10 on Amazon. Get it shipped overnight.
So right now I want to take a couple of minutes and talk about something because it's really pissing me.
Also, don't laptops have integrated cameras? That's what I'm using for one of my avatars. The other one is a plug-in camera.
Off, and I want to share my thoughts very quickly today. So it was announced that starting July 11th, Twitch will be increasing the sub and gift prices for basically most regions of the world. You can see in the tweet it says New Zealand, the US, and multiple countries in Europe. And when they say multiple countries in Europe, they mean the majority of European countries. And overall, I would say it's about 100 plus countries that will see a increase in tier 1 sub prices and gifted tier 1 sub prices as well. And there's a lot about this that really pisses me off, especially since Twitch is trying to frame this as a big win for streamers and viewers, because now streamers will get a bigger cut of this increased tier 1 sub cost. And I think that is a load of garbage. So let's begin with how this is unfair to viewers. This is the first and foremost thing that pisses me off the most, because not only in countries like the United States are they increasing the sub price from $5 to $6, they're doing this pretty much across the board. And a lot of people say, oh, it's just $1 more per month. It is a 20% increase on a $5 subscription cost that has remained the same forever. So now they're claiming because of inflation, they have to increase it. And I find this offensive because they're increasing this price while providing no new perks for subscribers on Twitch. There's nothing new being added to a tier 1 subscription other than ad-free viewing and some emotes. That is it. They couldn't come up with anything, even a small perk digitally produced that could at least enhance the current tier 1 benefits. But no, they couldn't come up with anything. They're just saying, oh, we're increasing the price with no new perks. On top of that, like I mentioned, gifted subs, gifted tier 1 subs are also increased in their price. So that is a big blow to not only streamers who receive these gifted subs, but it will upset a lot of viewers because gifted subs are probably the best feature that Twitch has, okay? Most streamers have more gifted subs than self-paid subs because people like to gift subs to not only benefit their favorite streamer, but also to give out to the community, so people who typically can't afford subs are getting gifted them from other members of the community so they can get those tier 1 rewards, like I said, which includes ad-free experience as well as emotes. And the thing that really, I think this is more of a PSA for everyone, there's really no notice of this change in the increased sub cost of tier 1s, because the only notice you're going to get is through emails. Now, if you guys know how Twitch works with emails, it's ridiculous. If you have notifications on for your favorite Twitch streamer, you might as well have a carrier pigeon bring a little note to you. You would have more likely of a chance to get a notification through that than through Twitch's email because it's absolute junk. They never send out emails properly. And personally, I have a group of people that I'm tier 1 sub to. I haven't gotten a single email yet, not a single one for any of those channels that's supposed to be giving you notice of this sub increase, which also, by the way, subs on Twitch auto-renew, meaning you're just going to have this increased price next month, and it's just going to automatically pay it unless you cancel it before it goes off, which I think is really, really unfair to viewers. Now, moving on from viewers to streamers, of course, I think it's very unfair to streamers as well. This whole campaign, this price increase, is being promoted as a bigger revenue share. Oh yes, okay, people are going to pay more for a tier 1 sub now, and now you're going to get a bigger cut of that tier 1 sub. So instead of getting $2.50 if you're doing a 50-50 split if you're not a partner, oh, you're going to get $2.50 from a $5 sub. Now you're going to get $3 for a $6 sub. Well, that's true, but also now that there's a bigger price, less people are going to subscribe. I think that is very, very obvious. A lot of people might opt out of that. I don't know if you guys or Twitch knows the current state of the world right now, but a lot of people are struggling. So already spending $5 a month on someone is already pushing it for some people in terms of what they can spend on entertainment. So adding in a 20% increase or whatever increase for their particular country might be the straw that broke the camel's back, and they might not want to do tier 1s anymore. And quite frankly, I wouldn't blame you if you didn't want to keep doing that because of the price increase. And also, tier 1s are the backbone of really any sized streamer out there, small, medium, or large, but especially smaller and medium sized streams, tier 1s are everything. A tier 1 is a big deal just by itself for a self-paid sub, but gifted subs, gifted tier 1s are the backbone of your stream. That is the majority of your support for most streamers. And now this is an increased cost. So typically, if you wanted to gift, if you're an American, you want to gift out, let's say 10 subs, which is $50, it's now $60. That's a pretty big deal when you look at it in a grander scheme like that. That 20% really adds up when you're gifting subs. And a lot of people have come up with a solution to this that they think that people are claiming is going to help streamers. And they're saying, go out there and get Twitch Turbo, which Twitch Turbo is basically almost like a site-wide ad-free experience. You're paying more than you would for a tier 1, but you're getting ad-free experiences for multiple channels that you're not subscribed to. And people are claiming that getting Twitch Turbo and the ad revenue that comes with it will actually be a bigger benefit, or not the ad revenue, I misspeak on that, but basically the portion you get from a Twitch Turbo viewer watching your stream, kind of like how YouTube Premium works, right? So people claim, oh, just do that. It's a big benefit if you have Turbo and you're watching a stream that you're not sub to. I got to be honest with you. Twitch Turbo and also ads in general are a complete joke. I make more in ad revenue on Twitter than I do through Twitch Turbo and also the ad revenue of Twitch combined. That is pathetic. I understand that maybe my Twitter's a little bit bigger than my Twitch stream, but dude, I tweet once every couple days and I make more ad revenue out of that than I do through Twitch Turbo and Twitch ads. That's how bad those things are. It's better than nothing, but don't think that is a replacement. And I don't blame someone if you can't afford anything, especially if you can only watch ads. That's totally fine. But people trying to claim that Twitch Turbo is a better alternative, I think that's ridiculous. But you have to ask, too, what is the heart of the matter here? What are they doing with this price increase? How will this fix anything? What is this going to fix? Because Twitch is struggling, okay? They are operating a loss insane levels, okay? A lot of people say, oh, well, maybe this dollar increase here and there, it'll really add up. Because they have to pay workers more because of inflation. Well, what about the streamers? Because the streamers are the workers too. And I don't think this is going to end up a benefit to streamers. In fact, I think they're going to make less money as a result of this price increase. And that is, again, not fixing the issue. The biggest issue with Twitch is their infrastructure, okay? The cost of providing their service is so high that it really is... It's got Twitch by the balls, and it has for many years, even going back as far as the Justin TV days. They operate at a very big loss, especially when it comes to smaller streamers. The majority of small streamers don't even come anywhere near bringing back Twitch's money that it costs for them to provide the service to these streamers. And that's their problem. And some people will look at me and say, hey, Rev, well, if you have all these answers, what's the solution to the infrastructure problem on Twitch? And my response is, I don't goddamn know. I'm not the expert. I'm not Twitch. They need to figure that out. How do other platforms like YouTube and even Kick operate in a much more efficient way than Twitch? Twitch is drowning because of the cost of providing their service. They need to find out a better way to do it. That should be priority number one, not increasing the sub cost for tier 1s. That is not the solution. There's no way this is going to do anything for them that'll provide any sort of relief in a major way. And really all it's going to do is piss people off. Every single time Twitch does any sort of a major rehaul or new announcement, it's met with displeasure from the community and viewers, streamers, and the like. Okay? It's really just ridiculous at this point. And some people say oh, what's the big deal? I'm not affected by this. Or, well, you know what? If you're a Twitch viewer, likely you are included in this price increase. And also, I don't think this is going to stop anytime soon. I think this is a trial run. They're going to use this excuse of inflation as something to continue increasing their sub costs in the near future. I mean, why would they stop now? Inflation's only getting worse in a lot of regions of the world. They're just going to use this excuse over and over again to continue raising this price. And on top of this, I think this is horrendous timing to make this push. Right now, a lot of channels are doing Partner Plus pushes. So for those who don't know, back in the day, if you were a Twitch partner, which is hard to get by the way, you got a 70-30 split on revenue with Twitch. You got upgraded from the site-wide 50-50 split, which is horrible, by the way, up to a 70-30 split, which is competitive with YouTube, for example, which is a 70-30 split as well. However, about a year ago, they removed the 70-30 split and then allowed people to achieve that 70-30 split back through a Partner Plus program, which they have reworked a couple times. And about 2 months ago, they announced their new version of this Partner Plus push, giving 2 steps. Step 1, if you achieve 100 sub points for 3 months in a row, you get a 60-40 split. If you do 300 sub points for 3 months in a row, you get a 70-30 split once again. And let me just say this, the overwhelming vast majority of people on Twitch will never even have a shot at the level 2 of the Partner Plus push or getting partner in the first place, because partner's pretty hard to get. You have to average 75 concurrent viewers for a long period of time and have an X number of watch time and streams over the course of a month. And on top of that, they have the subjective option to just reject you for no reason. They don't have to give you any reason other than, well, better luck next time. For example, I got rejected the first couple times I applied with no real reason, and then finally I got it recently, but it's a hard thing to get. Partner is hard to get. And now, right now, because they announced this new push, this level 2 push, that can get you a 70-30 split, a lot of channels, like myself, are working hard on this push, and every sub point counts really, really badly. Right now, I'm in month 2 of my level 2 Partner Plus push. We achieved the month of May, we got over 300 sub points, and now I'm pushing for the month of June. And this hurts. This doesn't help. Thank God, tier 3 subs, which are worth 6 points, are not affected. And I've been, let's just be honest, bribing my community by offering limited edition merch if people tier 3 sub over these 3 months I'm doing this push. But a lot of people can't afford that, and that's totally reasonable, but they still want to support the channel, so they tier 1 sub, which is worth 1 point, and it helps. And a lot of people feel good doing that. But now, those same people are going to be asked to increase their price by 20% and pay an extra amount in the following month. And they might not even see it coming because, like I said, it's an auto-renew system. So they might just get charged extra, and that might actually affect them. And I don't want to see that happen. And if someone thinks like that price increase is too much for them to keep going with the tier 1, I totally understand. And speaking of other TwitchCon or Twitch-related benefits for being a partner, TwitchCon is coming up in a few months. Now, back in the day, if you were a Twitch partner a few years ago, you would get not only a discount on your ticket, but you would also get free merch and also a +1 for the partner party. Okay, there's a lot of good benefits of being a Twitch partner. Nowadays, you get nothing. You get absolutely nothing. No discount. I don't know about merch anymore, but you definitely don't get a +1 for the partner party. That is it. So the benefits are dwindling. And again, you're trying to encourage not just partners, but affiliates and Twitch users to show up to TwitchCon this year, and you're pulling stuff like this that makes your company look really bad. And on top of all this, in terms of bad looks, ladies and gentlemen, YouTube competition is something that is very, very serious for Twitch. For a long time, it was kind of a meme. YouTube streaming, people didn't really take it too seriously. It was like the kind of small threat out there. You know, it's supposed to be the Twitch killer, but no one took it seriously. Nowadays, a lot of people are turning to YouTube, and YouTube streaming has come a long, long way. And a lot of the things that Twitch used to offer that YouTube couldn't, YouTube now provides at least something similar to it. So there is a big, big issue with the competition that Twitch has right now, and they're going to feel it and continue feeling it. But overall, that is my spiel. That's my rant for today. Like I said, this really pisses me off, and it pisses a lot of people off right now because this just seems like a very boneheaded and greedy decision from Twitch. But unfortunately, that's kind of expected at this point with the way that they are. But yeah, for now, that's going to do it for this video. Hopefully, I can find a bar of reception to upload this video. But for now, hope you guys enjoyed the rant. Thank you for listening to me go off unscripted here for a bit. But anyways, enjoy the rest of your day. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. And I'll see you guys next time.
Ooh, Brock busted out already. Yeah. YouTube is doing a little bit better than Twitch right now. When has Twitch ever not been in a bad situation? I just like hanging out here. It's a lot less pressure, I think, than YouTube. I get to keep my YouTube and Twitch separated. I don't know. Maybe I could build up a following on Kick. Maybe one day a week I can stream on Kick and see how that works out. Oh my god, Sunrise Productions. I haven't seen a video from this channel in forever. From literally a year ago was the last upload. Sunrise Productions, they're back. They're not a dead channel. The owner of the channel didn't literally die. That's interesting. That's cool. Been subbed to him for a while. Got a half hour till that being said. I'm playing some Poker Night, a game you can't buy anymore because all the licenses expired. So it got delisted off the Steam store. But if you do own the game already, it's not like they can take it away from you without getting in trouble. Metallica marching band competition. That's funny. A gun channel? Yeah, that's basically what Sunrise Productions is. Like a sector adjacent clip channel. Before Alyssa Clips, I guess they filled in that niche. A dedicated video from King Jed. Let's take a look at this.
Hey guys, King Jed here, and welcome to this little video I wanted to make because Phil kind of did something dumb on his Fallout stream, and there's a couple of things. The exact same stream, you're going to see a complete 180 from Phil about how much of an honest person he is. It was quite fucking bizarre. Here's the first part of the video during his Fallout 4 stream, and big ups to Raw Phil for having an archive of the stream as well as his stream chat as well shown.
All right, guys, good stuff so far. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I am, and can't wait for more. Another 2 hours. Thanks to everyone chilling and those who have supported the stream so far. In any way, thank you so much. My goal for today is to try to hit the $50 tips goal because I didn't.
And then double the goal.
It was indie games.
I love how straight away he's blamed. They blame for it. The only reason for him not hitting those goddamn tier 1 goals whatsoever was because it was indie games. He is flat out just telling his audience, guys, we didn't get the goals at yesterday, and I am blaming the indie games. When he played Street Fighter 6 later on that night, he also got $30 in tips. So does that mean that game's an indie game as well?
No,
is that
because
the reason why he didn't get $50 and fucking...
Because some fucking dumb cuck, a Rich Review Tech fan, is such a stupid fucking weirdo brain dead cuck. Whenever anyone would give a super chat, he would give another super chat in order to put himself on the leaderboard. Like, he's just an attention whoring little freak who wants to constantly have his name up on the leaderboard. And so anytime anyone gave a super chat, he would give a super chat. And so DSP had about $40 in super chats and about $36 in tips. And apparently that's enough to make it a successful stream, even though if he got $31 in tips on Help or a Hades 2, that's a disaster and he needs to stop playing the game. Makes sense.
Tips for a night game? And you only got the fucking gunner glasses on for this day stream game because of a last minute Whale Mary fucking tip. So let's that pish, Phil. You're a fucking Indies marathon, which saw you got over $500 in tips. Indie games are not to fucking blame, but continue your fucking bullshit narrative.
So it'd be great if we could hit that by the end of today's stream. Please support if you're enjoying the chill vibes of Fallout 4. And by the way, I'm just going to say this because what's happening is there's people who are grossly over-exaggerating because of trolls. Because they listen to the wrong people, okay? It's this simple.
You don't listen to me.
Just because I'm honest.
DSP cult leader.
All right? Doesn't mean that's bad because I'm honest, unlike most other content creators on the internet. I am. I'll talk to you like someone I respect.
You know, this is just him trying to spin begging as just him being honest. It's like, I need money. I need you to give me money. Give me the money. Like, hey, stop e-begging. I'm not e-begging. I'm just being honest with you. I need money. And it's like, you blow all your money on a frivolous mobile game. That's not being honest. But okay, he's just twisting reality and coping. And you get to do that when you have no friends. Whenever you don't have anyone who can call you out for your bullshit, you can just say whatever the fuck you want. And speaking of friends, did Brian just bail on him? Because last night I thought he was supposed to be playing Street Fighter 6 with Brian, but I guess he figured DSP was too fucking toxic and just decided not to. Yep. I don't see Brian on the schedule anymore. So I guess I really fucking hate it when Windows snaps browsers. Like, I just want to move it over here. I don't want to do your stupid fucking cascading tiled windows. Wish I could just disable that. So yeah, Thursday, today's day off. Tomorrow, a short Fallout 4 stream on DSP Gaming, then live reacting to Summer Game Fest on DSP Reacts. It's like, he's gonna do a live game premiere reaction on the React channel, which is something that he said he doesn't do. And then Friday is Friday Night Fights, Friday Night Figs, Saturday is Crow Country, the night with Noita or Stardew Valley. He couldn't play Hades 2, I guess. He thinks Noita or Stardew Valley is going to do better than Hades 2 for some reason. Sunday is Reacts. Monday is more Reacts. Why is Monday more Reacts? Why is he doing more React shit on Monday? I thought all that was on Sunday. But no, I guess Monday is that and Street Fighter at the night. Okay.
I want you to understand the value that I have of you guys being here with me and this being an awesome place.
I need you to pay my bills, and by bills I mean
when I'm disappointed that people aren't
wasting
liking
money.
the game I'm liking, I'll voice that. If I think people are being completely unreasonable, like they were on the podcast earlier today, telling me, "Oh well, people only like it when there's stakes involved in something you're doing." There's never any stakes involved because I'm not a competitor.
No, they're literally just being like, hey, you're not making a lot of money on Street Fighter. You're complaining and whining and begging like you do literally all the fucking time. Maybe instead of playing casual Street Fighter, you should play ranked Street Fighter. And he's like, no, I don't wanna. Why should I? And they're like, well, more people will tune in to a ranked Street Fighter because there's actual like competition. And of course, he just took that and misinterpreted, just reworked it in his diseased rat brain to claim that, oh, you guys just want drama, you want to watch me fail, you just think there's stakes and everything. These are video games. Nothing matters. Literally nothing in life matters, stupid, you idiot. If you disagree with me, you're a fucking moron who's addicted to drama. And it's like, it's just more of a continuation of his fucking mental breakdown he's been going over for the past couple of days.
Competitive player. What you're saying is nonsensical.
This is the same guy who wanted you to care so much about him hitting Master with Zangief in Street Fighter and Blanca. He's like, oh my god, I hit Master. It's such a meaningful achievement for me. I'm back. Everyone who says I suck at Street Fighter, you can lick a poop out of my butt. And then you're like, hey, why don't you play ranked? It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Nothing matters, ever. It's like, he has no intellectual or moral consistency, but we all know that.
So when I say things like that, it's because I'm being honest with you. It's not because I'm trying to be abrasive. I'm trying to insult.
Yes, you
I'm trying
are.
to be honest with people who are very much misled by a lot of misinformation and coddling on the internet.
What misinformation?
Dishonest, okay.
Phil trying to imply that everyone else, the majority of people on the internet, are dishonest, especially content creators. He's trying to imply that only he is the most honest and truthful content creator out there. Very strange thing to him. Also, it's the usual kind of fucking narrative you expect from Phil Burnell, but you get what Phil's saying, guys, don't listen to everyone else, only listen to me, Ree, and all that shit. Very strange thing to fucking tell your audience randomly, just in between a fucking gameplay of your stream. But also, this is an unrecorded part, by the way. This is why I had to use raw Phil's fucking archive, because Phil didn't want to include this part in the recording for whatever fucking reason. I can only guess why. But yeah. But Phil goes from fucking bigging himself up as being one of the most honest content creators out there. And then it completely does like a 180 in the same stream later on.
So check this out. Ash got lucky and busted out Brock in the first hand. So he has a huge pot. He has a lot of chips right now. And Ash, his personality is he likes to bluff and he likes to bully. It's kind of fitting with his personality in the movies. So he's going all in with like 46,000 chips. But little does he know is that I have 3 of a kind. I have 3 6s. 666. So I think I'm going to go all in with my measly 16,000 chips. and I'm gonna double it. Probably, unless he has like 2 jacks in his hand. 1 jack. So yeah, I have a 95% chance of winning. Unless a jack pops up on the table.
I like it.
A 7. And that puts him at 0. So that was a good hand. I got lucky with the 2 6s.
So let's fast forward to the very end of the stream essentially. Phil just got his whale Mary tip and he's on $56 and look at those glasses sitting proudly on his oddly shaped fucking head. And somebody done a troll super chat, which is dumb. Anyway, my opinion is it's dumb to give Phil any money whatsoever, but whatever, it is what it is, and all jazz. But the troll super chat made Phil say something I did not expect him to fucking say, which brings into question his actual honesty that he apparently conveys every time he streams.
A troll did a super chat and says faking tips to own trolls is a new low for you. So here's the hilarious part about this, right? For the greater part of what, 3 years, 2-3 years, tips come through manually and I shout them out. You have no clue.
Because of me, by the way. It's all thanks to me for getting him banned off of Stream Elements with the help of Music Mouse 7. But he's very salty and he's really trying to cope with that, and he's trying to find any advantage that he can because he's really, really pissed off that he has to manually put in the tip animations, which is a complete waste of time. He would much rather it be done automatically, but there's no website that will accept him that he can plug in his PayPal into. And by the way, since being banned off of Stream Elements, that means that he has to go directly through PayPal. And because the comment section on PayPal is more like buying a product, there's no limit on the amount of the size of the message that you can attach with your money, because it's basically like, delivery instructions is what it's usually for. So it's not like they're going to restrict the amount that you could type in there based off of the money that you send. So no matter how much money that you send, you can send the same size message, whereas Stream Elements is more of a streamer tipping notification thing. So it scales up. The more money you give, the longer your message could be. It's a lot like YouTube with their super chats. So people can send him $1 and just dunk on him, and he's really pissed off about that too. So there's a lot of disadvantages to him having to go directly through PayPal. And so he's trying to find whatever advantage he can to that. And one of them that's a disadvantage for us is that since the tips don't pop up on screen, then we just have to take his word for it, because, he's just reading off what he gets through his PayPal notifications. And, I mean, you win some, you lose some, you take the good with the bad. You just sort of have to take his word for it now for the past couple of years. And I guess people can hate me for that for whatever reason if they want to. That's fine with me, I guess. You can get mad about that. But DSP really wants to look at that as like a positive. He wants to see that as an own on the detractors. And also the June the King documentary is coming up. And he's already seen on Twitter that June the King is knowledgeable of Piece of Pieces tipping spreadsheet. So he knows how much money DSP makes in tips and super chats and subs and the like. And he knows that June the King is going to bring up the amount of money that DSP makes on stream in the documentary. So he's already planning on trying to debunk that by saying, oh, you don't know how much money I make, because I could just be lying about the amount of money that I'm making, which is not a good look. But he's just going to take whatever he can get, because he's a complete buffoon with no stage 2 thinking. So that's what this is all about. I don't think 1 Minute Man is fake. I don't think he's lying about the amount of tips that he gets in. I don't think so. I would vote against that if I had to. I think he just says shit, as Theo would say. His mouth is on autopilot and his brain is turned off. So he's already prepared for what he's going to say in the June documentary when it comes to the tip tracker. And all it took was a little bit of provocation for him to show his hand, as they say in poker, and reveal what he's about to say whenever he watches the documentary.
Clue if a single tip that has ever come through and I've shouted out has ever been real. You have absolutely no concept. There's entire people who have tipped, and they might not be real.
This is a really fucking bad look. Like, he just doesn't get it because he's a low IQ moron with no friends and nobody to push back at him and say, hey, that was a really fucking dumb thing to say, you stupid idiot. Do you think he understands the emotions of grief or remorse? If he does, he doesn't have to face the consequences of it. Everyone who was ever his friend has already left him, so he has nothing more to lose. But yeah, this is a really bad look. If you're lying about the amount of money that you make, then you're relying on people who give you money and you're manipulating them as well. If the money that you're getting is not real and you're just putting up fake tips on the leaderboard, then you're making people give you money in order to hit the tips in a very dishonest way. And that really should be like a terms of service violation, but I guess you can get away with a lot on YouTube. You can say the N word on YouTube, you can say the F word, and all that happens is that they don't run ads on it.
Real. 1 Minute Man may have never existed. You ever think about that? So what you're saying is so not.
If 1 Minute Man never existed, then you're a liar. Then you're not an honest person. Then everything you say is bullshit. And all this shit about, oh, I'm an honest guy, I tell it like it is. Like, why would you say this? I could have just been lying to you this whole time. Every time I said that I needed money, I actually didn't, because I just made it all up. Like, why would you say that? It's because you're an idiot. And the only reason he would say that is that he wants to say it during the June the King documentary, but he got pressed just a little bit beforehand, and now it's time to let the cat out of the bag. This is what he's going to say whenever he gets to that part in the documentary.
Nonsensically dumb. You have no clue.
You're stupid, nonsensically dumb, you're an idiot, you're not smart like I am, I'm smart, and you're dumb.
I know Phil's income and shit like that. You don't know anything. You literally know nothing at all. You're just a moron who tries to live in this world where you think you have all this knowledge and control. You think you have
knowledge and control?
In truth,
again, he's very sensitive about the fact that he's really stupid. Like, his entire life, I think, he's felt insecure about not being smart. Everyone else around him has been smarter than him. And that really digs into him and makes him feel very insecure. Which is why I think his dad did his homework, and that's the only way he was able to get valedictorian. Because he was just very, very insecure and just cried and begged and moaned. Made everyone else do the work for him like he does now. A completely dependent child has grown up to be a completely dependent adult. And so whenever he wants to get a dig at people, he just calls them dumb. His favorite word to insult someone is to call them an idiot. Because he's been called an idiot his entire life and he thinks other people get insulted just as much as it insults him. And all you have to do is just consider the source. The dumbest idiot who would ever live stream a video game is calling you an idiot. It doesn't really hit the same as someone you respect and someone who has, you know, a proven track record of being intelligent. Whenever someone who's proven to be stupid beyond belief calls you an idiot, it doesn't really hurt. It doesn't really hurt anyone's feelings, and DSP just doesn't understand it because he has no self-awareness.
You know as much as I want you to know about anything. And maybe you know.
What about the super chats? Like, even if the tips don't show up on screen, the super chats do. The subs do. A lot of your income is easily provable. Like, just because you have to read off the tips manually doesn't mean we don't know anything about your income.
A lot of it's misinformation to throw people off so they don't.
I just lie. I just lie to people. I lie to people all the time. A lot of it is just lies. I just lie to people. I'm the most honest guy, though, by the way. Just to throw people off. Why would you throw people off? Do you have a reason? Let's see him try the reason.
Don't fucking do shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nope. Nope, I sure don't. Because that makes no sense. I lie to people so people just don't, like, try to fucking do shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? No, of course not. No one knows what you mean. But who cares? Nobody needs to make sense of anything you're saying because there's no one in your room to challenge you. No one is there to say, no, that doesn't make sense. And if anyone in chat says, no, it doesn't make sense, you just ban them. What a baby. What a stupid bitch.
So, in truth, you'll never know. It's none of your business. So get fucked.
It's just your responsibility. My income and the amount of money I make is everyone's responsibility but mine. but it's nobody's business but mine. Wow, what a great guy.
Thanks for the super chat, you stupid troll.
Jesus Christ, man. So, yeah, way to fucking implant that idea into your audience's head, Phil, that you were lying about your monetary situation for years. Now, is Phil admitting to anything here? No. Is he being facetious? Most fucking likely. But Phil, for priding himself and being an apparently honest fucking person, is very strange to then on his same stream turn around and go,
I just have to check. I don't have to raise. I can only see the next card.
I said this before bingo started the other fucking day to everyone, that we only have Phil's word to go on when it comes to fucking getting information relating to tips. Because obviously there is no, there's no on-screen prompts anymore or whatever.
Doesn't
There's
cost
no
me anything.
automatic notifications that come through on his stream for tips whatsoever. We rely purely on Phil Burnell being transparent and honest with his audience to get that information in the first place, for people like Piece of Peace to fill in the tips tracker, for example, and other people to collate the information
I'll check.
So Phil's absolutely fucking right in saying he could
think anyone has
easily be
anything.
lying and manipulating these
Oh, there
figures
it
for
goes.
reasons whatever. You know, I'm trying to fucking protect myself. I'm trying to make it look like I'm not getting
Now I
the support
vote.
I am actually getting or whatever. But it's a very strange thing. It's just a complete fucking 180 to go from fucking telling your audience, guys, please listen to me, I'm so honest and transparent with you, to in the same stream tell his audience, guess what, guys, for all you know, I've been fucking lying to you all along for 3 years about the money I'm getting in tips. It's a very strange thing. Is he deliberately trying to confuse his dent-headed audience? I don't know, because they are very easily confused, let's be fucking honest here. But yeah, I just thought it was a complete contradiction, obviously, of going from I'm so honest and transparent to, yeah, I might have been lying to you guys for 3 fucking years, you guys don't know shit. I don't know, it's just, to me, it's a strange look. And Phil thinks of us as a win. Phil thinks of us as a slam dunk against a troll tip. Or troll super chat in this case, you know what I mean? But really, all it does is kind of bring into question Phil's honesty with his own audience and the internet in general, because Phil does have the power, essentially, to lie to everyone because no one else can corroborate Phil's word. All we have to go on is Phil's word, and he has a track record of lying profusely for various reasons. He lied about things like getting married, for example. He lied about things like having a fucking pet cat. Why did they lie about these fucking things? I don't know. How the hell could detractors do something horrible if they learned before Phil was ready to reveal that Phil had a pet cat? The reasons that Phil lies about these things is purely for monetary gain, because he doesn't want his fucking audience to fucking, you know, think he has money to fucking do things like, you know, I don't know, get married or afford a fucking pet cat when he can barely afford to fucking feed himself and his big fat beefy bitch of a wife. Anyway, I'm going to wrap things up there, guys. I just thought I'd fucking make this video just highlighting Phil's bizarre 180 on being honest all of a sudden. I guess Phil likes to lie all the time. He's good at lying, but anyway, I'm not going to wrap things up there, guys. Hope you enjoyed the wee video. Peace out.
Sam got super lucky with that jack being the last card. He would have been busted out if he didn't, but now he's got all Ash's chips and Ash is just at 3K. Got that we can set in 10 minutes. She don't open chat. Yeah, I'm not going to be on Twitter. I don't want Elden Ring spoiled for me. Why would I want to do that? Biden claims he's known Putin for 40 years, even when he was an undercover KGB agent. Thanks, Brandon. What an honest guy. I knew him even when he was an undercover KGB agent. I known him for 40 years. I known him for 70 years. I known him for 150 years. That's how knowledgeable I am, you guys. And then they have to wheel him out. You have to give him his methamphetamine shot and just carry him out of the room. I've known him for 500 years. What else do we have? We need 10 minutes of content here. I guess a little bit of this.
We actually got him. Cyrex is here. Cyrex, how are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing good, you guys. I'm so happy. And you guys are my friends. That's gonna age well.
Doing all right. You prefer
How you guys
Cyrex or you prefer
doing?
Chance?
Hey, like I always tell everybody,
Call me anything you
whatever
want.
don't
Call me anything you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. Don't call me a pedophile though, because I'll hate you forever.
Call me late for dinner, man.
It's gonna be one of those videos, man. There were so many times as I went through and selected these clips that I literally had to pause the video and sit there running my hands through my hair, just saying, is this actually happening? Because we're gonna get Boogie being his pathetic, uninformed self throughout the entire video. Cyrax is going to do what Cyrax does. Wings is basically not in this video. And Tommy C holds the fucking fort down. Thank God. Because otherwise, we would just be stuck here with Boogie trying to make snide remarks that fall flat. It's just like the fucking stand-up he just did. It's just like that. Except it's with a convicted 14-year-old
a pair
child
of twos.
enthusiast, and
How's it
it's
going,
not a
Death
good
for
look.
Lover?
But hey, they all got something in common, you know? That's why we're coming out to
I'm gonna stay in
hang
with a
out.
pair of twos.
That's why Boogie's calling him a good old pal. But we'll see. We'll see exactly
Oh my
how
God.
this morphs. Chance, obviously, is giddy as can be. It's like a kid on the last day of school. He's getting an ice cream cone, and all of his buddies are singing Kumbaya with him.
So I've definitely listened to a little bit of your music. I heard you have a diss track out there that I need to hear.
I don't have it out as of right now, but I started to work on it. I just never got the chance to finish it because of the fact that
me and Boogie.
yeah, and
I look
it's
forward to it.
not,
That
it's
sounds
not,
funny.
it's nothing against you guys. Like I said, like I told you, man, I have nothing but the utmost respect for you guys. I see what
Dog,
you
like
guys do.
it's all good. Like
Oh, yeah,
I have
absolutely.
diss tracks from all kinds of variations.
Oh,
of
bro,
people.
I've gotten so many diss tracks.
Ah, I
myself
should've
that
raised.
I done lost count like 2 years ago, man. It's definitely,
Ah,
like,
God damn it.
dude, what you guys do is awesome, man. Like, what you guys do, how you guys go.
This is gonna. God, it's aged so well. He would later call everyone there scumbags and pedophiles. I have the utmost respect for everything you do. Hey, what about when you said that you were sending dick pics to people that you thought were 14 years old? Well, you know what? You're all just a bunch of pedophiles. I thought you said you respect what they do. Is that what you respect what they do? Is that they're pedos?
About, like,
Is that what you
putting out
meant?
word about, like, this is what we deal with as, you know, up and coming YouTubers. This is what we deal with on a daily basis.
Well, we're kind of washed up YouTubers.
Yeah,
at
we're
this
on the
point.
other side. Yeah, we're on the back side.
Well,
of it.
yeah, but you are, but you aren't. Like, it's one of those things where it's like you guys are still doing your thing despite what these people say. So it's really, it depends. It's all in how you look at it. It's all about perspective.
It's quite obvious right from the beginning that Chance has no idea who basically any of these people are. Later on, he'll act like Wings of Redemption's his best friend, probably because they share a similar point of view on the age of consent.
Yeah.
And he's just is painfully oblivious as to anything about them. They're pretty
okay.
similar, but they know some of the highlights. Chance knows nothing
got
about
nothing,
these
though.
guys, but I do want to point out that it appears Chance actually cleaned up his room a tiny bit in order to do this video, in order to do this podcast. We don't have the fucking Doritos bag in the background. There's no katana. I don't see the scary head. I don't see the beg bug repellent. So he's removing all of the
think I'm not very
controversial
good.
things that your boy was slam doinking him on. So he's trying to clean up his image a little bit. He's trying to kiss ass. He's really just sticking that nose right in between those fucking gigantic ass cheeks. And he's taking a deep whiff. He's yeah, I fucking love what the locals are doing, even though you and everybody else has never seen an episode of this fucking podcast. All right, I'm sparing you from having to sit through and watch the entire thing, because trust me, if you know Cyrax, there's plenty of shit that just gets regurgitated throughout it. And I'm just trying to focus on some of the more
Full
controversial
house.
points, some of the more hoo-has going on here. So we'll try our best.
Now, did
Right,
you
you're-
roll
you're
up
like,
on
what,
him, or
buck
did
40?
he roll up on you?
I rolled up on him because I got tired of him sparking his fucking
See,
mouth.
you can't do that. You cannot do that.
Right.
You haven't seen
Oh,
this
I
clip,
know.
Boogie?
No. Like I said, my education started this morning.
Well, maybe
about
it was
an
your
hour ago. So I'm
your
learning
father's
as we
building.
go.
Maybe it's your father's.
Yeah, you're within walking distance. Chances are I'm gonna
Two,
show up.
Chances
four.
are. Get it?
Oh, absolutely.
Chances are.
Oh, absolutely.
Chances are his name is Chance.
I know. I saw the promo too. I saw the promo too.
So in case you guys can't tell, they're buddy trolling him. My assumption is that they probably got like a Word document with some talking points that they'll get to, but they also are trying to play coy. You know, they're trying to bring Chance in, really delve him in and make him think, you know, I could be the fourth host. I could kick Boogie off of the show. And that's true. That's true. You know, Boogie is a completely irrelevant character here because even when they're trying to say, oh yeah, you know, Chance, yeah, seems like an interesting character, blah, 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 Boogie still is going to interject a dumbass comment.
What the fuck? 3 threes?
Yeah, you know, I've only watched like an hour of your stuff before the fucking live. I'm not expecting you to be a Cyrax historian here.
Well, I got
But
the
for
ace
love of
kickers, so I
fuck,
might be able to
man.
win this.
And most of them are using the Turkey Tom documentary as evidence to recite and be the fucking foothold that they stand in order to lambast
He's gonna go along and-
Chance.
oh,
And I'm not
no.
saying that the documentary's bad or anything. I'm just saying Cyrax's lore is so deep. This is your most prominent figure you've probably had on the show ever. I know there are other people that are on here that have millions of subscribers that have shown up,
He's gonna
but
fold.
Chance in terms of the
Oh,
local
no.
sphere is the most prominent figure you've had. He's bigger than Wings of Redemption. So, and he's bigger than Only His
Ace 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's bigger than whoever these fucking dudes are that are
I've got it straight.
coming on saying that they're fucking Kelly, all right? He's bigger than them. So I would expect a little bit more effort, just a teensy bit, just a teensy tiny bit. You watched an hour, you rolled out of bed at noon, and you said, I gotta do my job, babe. Let me turn on fucking YouTube and let me search up Internet AJ Cyrax, and then I'll get something really good, just really pristine.
Oh no!
Breaking
Me
news
and-
here on Lockout Live.
Me and one of my friends actually started gathering all the evidence of all the scum that he's done to me, all the blackmail and all that. We got all that together. We actually ended up getting in contact with an actual staff member at YouTube, sent them all the stuff, and they are more than likely going to be getting FBI and police involved to put us.
What you're saying right now, Chance, is not going to work. I can tell you.
Well,
this
you
for
never
a
know.
fact.
Well, you never know.
Well, I
It
know
does-
because
it
I've
doesn't hurt to run it
experienced
up the
it
pole.
for
Yeah.
hitting a guy with a baseball bat on a
Right,
public
and
TV.
dude, and what's so crazy is even a lot of my biggest trolls that hate on me were
damn
like,
it.
dude, that is fucking bull. Like, he showed up on your property.
That was so
He should've
unlucky.
been the one to be made
Right,
leave.
but it wasn't your property though. He was on the sidewalk.
Well, here's the thing, though. What a lot of people don't realize is he kept on going on and off the property. And when I swung at him, he initially was on the property.
So I guess Wings didn't get the memo as to what the show was going to be all about, because Wings is trying to pull off an actual interview with Chance. He's not part of this scheme of them trying to trap him and then jumping out from behind the bushes and saying, oh, 14-year-old girl, oh, must be a pedo, must be a pedo. I got the taste of pedo in my mouth. That's not what's going on, all right? Wings is trying to conduct an actual conversation, which just makes me think that Wings and Boogie know nothing about Chance at all, have never watched one of his freakouts before. There is no rationalization with Chance. You're not going to sit there and make him think, you know what? Maybe I was wrong. Because he follows it right up with the story about him getting arrested, and at no point in the video is aware of myself on Chance's property. Maybe before the camera started rolling, he went and knocked on the door. I don't really know if there's evidence for that. But when Chance is swinging the bat, you're basically in the goddamn street at that point. And he's still going to try and perpetuate this idea that, well, jumping on my property. And it's like, the cops already explained to you that the sidewalk and the end of your driveway is public property. You fucking morons.
Sitting there being friendly as walk with the cops as if he knew them. It's like, just something about that was just really weird.
You think the cops of Akron are
I don't know.
with the guy that lives out of town?
They could be. They could be.
I don't know. Like with the, I know for, well, not know for a fact, but I've got my, you know, suspicions of who they're linked up with. But with him doing that, I don't think that it's him specifically, but I do feel like, you know, it's definitely something within Marty's, you know, circle.
You think Marty shot the guy?
Oh, absolutely. Especially with the screenshots that I had during that time period where the guy was actually talking about showing up here. And like the dude actually had a box of shotgun shells, basically saying that he was gonna show up to my house and do this and that. And I'm like, what the?
I love the Boogie reaction, baby. He's seen all the comments online saying that he just fucking sits there and plays games on his computer the whole time, which he typically does. We'll see him eating food and fucking texting on his phone, probably asking Desi, I need 50 more Wendy's chicken nuggets. Go buy the fucking bucket. Quickly, immediately. Chance is talking. This is my time to eat while somebody else is talking. And obviously, I don't even know where this latter part of the story is coming from. I haven't heard this before of Chance saying, oh yeah, he had ammunition, baby. He was ready to come lock and load. He was gonna come blasting right in. It was gonna be like this scene from Mr. and Mrs. Smith, just blowing up a department store, but it just so happens to be the Lloyd Street house. And the amount of like schizo posting that's going on here from Chance, he is so obsessed with Marty that everything that goes wrong in his life is Marty. And he hears a branch break outside his window. It's Marty. Marty has sent some scrapper goon to come and tear out my window and just pull me down into the front yard and fornicate with me. I mean, he's just going absolutely insane.
Talking about. So I ended up pulling my bed out, and that's when I saw the bullet hole that went through the bottom of my windowsill and into my mattress.
Why didn't you take a picture of it?
You might not want to answer. What do you think is the thing that affected you the most that trolls have done to you, like through all the things, regardless of the window being shot at? Like, was it like killing your Xbox? Was it like sending things to your house? Like,
if there was a bullet hole in your wall, why didn't you take a photo of it with your phone? Of course he's full of shit.
Being set. Relaxing, chill.
It was just the rat trap going off.
Being set. Which vest is podcast best? Tap being set. Relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. A-L-T. Insider. The legend. Fantastic Mr. Sam. The dentist. Speak to the dead. Psychological style host. Get well soon, man. Me or Cap. Artistic style host. Tap being set. Which vest is podcast best? Tap being set. Which vest is podcast best?
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
Ho, 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 ho. Hello, everybody. What's up? We are here. It is time. Thursday. Ready to rock and roll in this Lugo Boy summer. Hell yeah. Meerkat, you down with that?
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Lugo Boy summer, bro. I live for this. I live for this.
Yes, and we got to give a huge shout out to Nerd Brew, who has the song, who dropped. I'm not going to play it here for you because you got to give him the views. Day one views, he needs them. Come on.
He's been digging up a lot of good Lugo lore in photos that are very mesmerizing.
Nerd Brew is trapped in now, trapped in the Lugo. I think Nerd Brew is changing to a Lugo style streamer and video creator, but I'm all for it. We need more Lugo lore. But anyways, what is up, everybody? We are here. It is time. And we got a lot of things to talk about. That's why we kind of switched it up. This week we're doing the kind of talking style show because there's a lot to get to. And we'll get to all the messages on Sunday style unless something else crazy happens, and then who the fuck knows? You never know in this world. Is that right, Meerkat?
Yes, because I think it's a good idea because people are gonna ask us messages about all the mental breakdowns that the guy's been up to in the last week since I guess Sunday, and we might just talk about them now, and then they're gonna listen to this and ask us different questions on Sunday. Very positive. And also, I would say we need to gatekeep Lugo. So the people that don't know what that's about, they will never know. Nobody will ever find out. It's just our thing now.
Yes.
No one should know.
We own the Lugs. Loogie Lug. All right. I present to you to start the day, before we get into the what's more important than shit that happened this week, shit that happened over 14 years ago. That's more interesting to me. So
always.
obviously. So let's get to that real quick. I do have a retro react for us here today. Very meaningful retro react. And if you watched the stream on WPIG today, you already heard this, but it's worth a replay. And I'm not going to get into the over 5 or 6 Shitlin references that Philip has said. That's for a different stream. Philip is very racist in terms of black people. We already knew this, but we learned it more. This is a different angle we're going to cover today. So let's just watch Drunk Side Phil play Fall Gout 3 real quick and just see what you think. Come on.
What the fuck are you smiling about? Shut up, bitch. Rape your ass. Alright,
bro.
Bitch. Rape your ass. All right.
Now, I understand in the fighting game community you could use that term to say I just beat your opponent in a very real way, right? You crushed them, dominated them.
Oh yeah.
This is not that.
This is pure vintage, like 2010 YouTube comedy when everything was about that. I mean, KSI, who is super popular now, had this whole gimmick that was literally just called the rape face, where he would just look at you in a specific way. Yeah. He got very popular off of doing similar stuff, so yeah.
This was him, I guess, just playing a character, though. It's just a character. Keep that in mind. It's a character. All right. And one more I thought was pretty funny. Just mini-style retro react. And this one, actually, I said I wasn't going to show anything about it, but I can't resist. So here.
What the fuck? What happened? We're live. Browser is working. Internet's working.
Did OBS coming back?
Okay.
Meerkat's not you. Here, we're back. Refresh.
Okay.
OBS issue. All right, I'm back.
It
OBS
happens.
just dipped. We're back. Let me know when you're back.
It wasn't even an internet issue because we were still online.
It was OBS, but we're back. Yeah. Excellent connection, bitches. Refresh, fuckers. I put the wires together, fixed it myself.
You know what? This could be a good chance to beg for some new equipment and raise our bitrate to like 50,000.
Definitely. So please,
maybe
we need more help.
100,000.
Oh, 100. Why not? Why stop there? All right, we're back, bitches. So here we go. Let's play the moment. If anyone misses it, fuck them, right?
Ash,
they're assholes. Let's go.
Is there anything I can do to show my gratitude?
Yeah. Show me some of that dark chocolate.
Well,
that brown sugar.
Use a drink. Come on now.
I wish I could stop there, but I'm not.
I'm sure you can do something more than that.
Some food? Some chitlins? Yeah.
Okay. Meerkat, do you know what chitlins are? Chitlins are? Excuse me, I say chitlins.
No, I'm
mean
gonna
chitlins.
look it up right now.
Chitlins are a
soul food.
A pig intestines, very famously eaten in the southern part of America, which is generally more, let's say, how can I say this politically correct style? More of an African American style food for back in the day when they
Dude.
They didn't have a lot of. They didn't give their. Let's say, when people that had like owned people, they didn't have a lot of real food to give them, like meat style. So they would give them whatever's left on the pig. Chitlins were one of those aspects where no one wants to eat the fucking intestines, so we'll give it to the workers. So that's where it's from. But yes,
that's some very interesting lore because we have the same thing in my culture and similar other cultures. That shit fucking rocks. As long as it's washed properly so it doesn't stink, it's fucking great. You eat it with a bunch of garlic, you smell like fucking trash, but it's the best. And you're always drinking with it. You gotta be.
Oh, definitely. I don't doubt that. But yeah, so
It's kinda
Philip
like
decided
haggis,
to eat
right?
some chitlins because of she's African American, and I thought this was the only time we were going to say this, right? You think like, okay, he's not going to make this joke all the time. He makes it over 7 times, the same thing, and we're talking not
Really?
that old, dude. Like it's incredible. And let me get the one more I want to show, because who doesn't want Metal Gear, right? Who doesn't want some Metal Gear hype? So I looked into this a little bit myself, and
I have the higher.
there
Wait,
is.
what?
Okay, so there is in this game here, which we all know and love. Not that one. That's Lugo Boy Summer. I love that too, though. But this one right here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we gave you that one. You guys are not allowed to hear it.
Yes.
Go away.
All right, so here we go. This is this. Let's just
win.
watch Philip play Metal Gear Solid 2 HD. Who doesn't love that? Let's go.
See, I told you, there's the fucking racist watermelons.
Okay, just to be clear, there's no black people associated with those watermelons. They are literally just watermelons sitting there that Philip says there's racist watermelons. I wish I could stop there. I'm not.
Bro, this guy like actually goes out of his way to say racist shit. And it's not even funny. I would get it if it was funny, like there was a punchline to it. No, we just look at a watermelon and it's like, oh, I know who eats that.
I don't know.
So I wish I could stop there, but I can't. Let's keep going.
I don't know if Bruce Campbell voices Ash in this game. He doesn't sound like he does sound a lot like him though. Could be impersonated.
Where's the fucking collard greens and chitlins, Kojima, huh?
Oh my god.
For no reason. Just no reason. Not even a black person involved. Oh, God. I wish... God. I should stop. One more. Come on, for all time's sake. We have so much to get to. Here we go. Last one here. Very emotional game here. Rain. You want to show...
I met once more beneath the rainbow. Aww.
Okay. So, first we got to hear the setup.
Her heart.
There.
To call out to her heart.
I apologize, guys. I can't resist.
To his surprise, an overweight black man came to the window. Yo, what you yelling at, boy? Shut the fuck up before I come out there and slap you.
I wish I could stop there. I can't.
I love that he finds it super funny. This just generic impression of a black dude. And he just like dies laughing.
This is supposed to be extremely emotional scene right now, if you couldn't tell by the music too. But he, of course, run away from emotions, feelings. Let's make black jokes.
Yo ass, I'm trying to sleep up here. You fucking yell in my window, boy. The hell, you fucking problem. Pretty white people, I swear.
Pretty white people, I swear. Okay.
Oh look, there she is. She's actually there.
Not done yet. One last moment, please. Why stop there? Okay, so he has a very good exit point here for this joke, right? Like you said the joke, you cracked your ass off, you cracked your head off. Now we could be done. But we got to go back to Shawshank. He's
met
minded.
once more beneath the rainbow. Aww.
Where can I go next with my racism? We're getting there.
Come on, boy. You calling me? I'll come out too. We'll have a
Oh,
threesome.
dude, out of nowhere.
Come on, we'll go down. We'll get some chitlins together. Yeah.
Of course.
Of course, the chitlins. It all ends in chitlins, doesn't it, Philip? All right, that's the end. I could keep going, but I'm showing some restraint here, so I will not go. But Meerkat, where do you want to start with this week? We have a lot of things to get through. Where do we start?
You know what? Let's do this first clip. Now this is courtesy of wow, I need to give him a proper shout out. In
The
an
Hateful
Otter
Army?
Place.
In an Otter Place.
No,
Big
this
ups,
is,
yep.
this one is on Twitter.
Got
So
it,
this
got it.
is Phil telling everybody how fucking shady he is and how he just goes out of his way to lie to people so he can spread misinformation on purpose.
And says
So yeah, okay, here we go. It's from in an Otter Place. Let's go.
Troll did a super chat and says faking tips to own trolls is a new low for you. So here's the hilarious part about this, right?
Hilarious.
For the
Get
greater
ready to
part
laugh.
of what? 3 years? 3 years? Tips come through manually and I shout them out. You have no clue if a single tip that has ever come through and I've shouted out has ever been real. You have absolutely no concept. There's entire people who have tipped and they might not be real. 1 Minute Man may have never existed. Do you ever think about that? So what you're saying is so nonsensically dumb. You have no clue if anything a tips is ever right. So that's one of these hilarious people that try to say, oh, I know Phil's income and shit like that.
Shout out to Piece of Peace.
You don't know anything. You literally know nothing at all. You're just a moron who tries to live in this world where you think you have all this knowledge and control. You know nothing. In truth, you know as much as I want you to know about anything. And maybe a lot of it's misinformation to throw people off so they don't fucking do shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
That makes zero sense. That part right there. I might hide stuff so you don't do shit. So you're saying you make more than you do so people don't do shit? In what world is that a strategy that would help you in any way? Yeah, guys, I made more than I said. I made less than I said. So now you won't. I don't know what.
But okay, this guy has been bragging about being like the most honest, the most transparent YouTuber for like a decade now, and he's just going out of his way now to admit that he's just lying to everybody on purpose to spread misinformation.
Well,
also,
here's
the
the
1
thing.
minute man
Go ahead.
thing
is
like, is he implying that he wrote himself many messages that were multiple paragraphs long
Ernest.
about stuff that he didn't know about? Is that happening? Because I
You got
remember
the-
when he was
Yeah,
playing
go ahead.
Baldur's Gate 3, 1 Minute Man was there every day with essays about the game. Actual guides to handhold him through. And this dude got pissed off at him.
He got
so
in a
this
feud
guy
with himself.
could have
Pretty
been
hype.
fake.
Yeah. He was feuding with himself, the alter ego. That's pretty high. But
Yeah.
no, the real reason for this is, first of all, it's not. He writes exactly what he gets. I'm sure of that. And the reason he's doing this is 100% again TM Operation June preparation, because Preparation J, as it is called, we have to. Because June's going to talk about the tracker and how much money he's making, right?
Yes.
But we have to be able to say that, that's not true, guy. In the recap, that's not true. Who knows? Who knows what I can write up there? I can write whatever I want. Doesn't mean anything. Just he has to have that ready for the debunk. So this is another thing to get ready for the debunk. That's what I think it is. But that's all it could be. It's because obviously it is. Why would you ever write more than you actually get? What's the point
Brock
of that?
is bloodthirsty.
I don't get it, man, because everything he's
He
done
might have a queen
every
or a
single
jack.
day since Sunday, the pre-stream on Sunday, has been incredibly self-destructive. It's a pattern of actually trying to ruin yourself. There was no trolling. Nobody messed with him. He was just mad at the people that actually give him money because they didn't give him enough. As we're
And I'll
going to
start
get
with
to
the-
eventually.
Yes, we'll get there. We'll
I
get
win.
there. Is there anything else?
So,
Wait, what?
In truth, you'll never know. It's none of your business.
I have 3 of a kind. What are you talking about?
And thanks for the super chat, you
I have
stupid
4 of a
troll.
kind, bitch. I win.
Get fucked, stupid troll. Good start. All right, where we going next, Meerkat?
Next, here's what we're going to do.
Oh, he had us straight.
Yeah, let's
I didn't
talk
notice.
about the Brian stream being canceled. Very silently canceled.
Yes.
If you see this tweet,
I got
you
it.
can pull it up, ALT.
Yep.
So
He's
this
very
is by
mad.
Agent Proper. Shout out to him. So on Friday, June the 7th, initially, it
Mm-hmm. Yep,
was
it
scheduled
said-
to be, as it
With-
says, Yep.
It says versus top tier rated, who is Brian. But then it changed miraculously too. Oh,
whoa,
what?
it's gone
Huh?
now.
That's why I streamed yesterday, because I was getting ready for Brian hype. But no Brian. Brian did not come. Similar
Nope.
to Philip. Similar
he
to
didn't.
Philip on May 1st that day. Brian did not come. So there we go. And what the speculation is running wild. Meerkat, please tell us your thoughts on this.
Bro, I mean, it's simple. Everybody's been talking about this. This guy makes him look bad, and you don't want to be friends with a guy like that makes you look bad by being friends with him, so you can just not be friends with him. I think that's just common sense to me. So maybe
Yeah.
Brian, maybe he kind of realized that.
And I'm sure Brian has been inundated with messages from people showing highlights. It doesn't take
yeah.
long. And Brian's like, is this really worth it? Like, I want to build my stream, but
One more.
I'm kind of getting a lot of weird shit sent to me, so nah, not worth it. But here's the question. Is Philip going to acknowledge that Brian has now gone, or are we going to get the cat treatment of saying, oh, yeah, he definitely wants to play. Oh, yeah, he definitely wants to play. Absolutely. We're trying to find a time. He's sick.
Might
His
do it
stomach hurts.
eventually. We can get, I don't know, we can get different spins of it, but he knows that Brian can tell everybody the truth. So I think he's just going to say it's canceled. And if you ask about it, you're an idiot. And it's none of
That's
your
true.
business. Because
That's
he
true.
really doesn't have an explanation for it. Unless he canceled it himself. But he bought a microphone for this. He was trying to schedule it. He was very excited. So I don't think he would have canceled it himself.
This to me is one of the weirdest things Philip did because I really don't see the benefit of this. Okay, pretend he's doing Operation J here again. This is Operation J, the thing, where he says, I want to show like I have friends. But what's the gain there? What are you debunking with that? It's easy to link changing your trying to up your stream quality. Because that's in the debunk, you can say that. Like, because, June might say a line like, Philip didn't keep with the times. And then, now I do that, though, guys. Look at all the improvements I've made this year. I got a new pop filter. That kind of shit. That makes sense. Why are you trying to... I don't get why showing I play Street Fighter with a dude online changes anyone's perception. I don't think, but...
Well, I don't know. It could be anything. It could be desperation. It could be him just genuinely, sincerely wanting to have a friend because he doesn't have one. Like, actually.
That's the saddest point, yeah.
I would understand if that's the case. People want to have friends naturally. It's a human instinct. It's a thing we do. Or maybe it was a part of the June, reconstructing my whole identity, my whole brand so people can like me more now by having friends. You see, this guy doesn't hate me. Everybody hates me, but this guy likes me.
Yeah, we got
Therefore,
GLaDOS, too.
people like me. It could be a lot of things.
Yeah, this is a big risk he was taking, right? Big risk for Philip, because, how many times has he shown that people fuck with him, rightfully, but, people have fucked with him multiple ways, in many ways, who's the person that leaked the Discord? That took like a year of ops, and you're just randomly getting this random dude, Brian, to play Street Fighter with him, and show his, I don't know, just very weird, very strange.
Oh, no,
anyways,
that guy,
yeah.
I think that guy is safe, because DSP had videos with him from way back in the day. They had, like, a podcast or something. So they,
interview him.
He kind of has some trust in him. I think the most reasonable thing is just Brian realized that this guy is not a good look for him, and he did what's best for himself, which is to separate himself from Darkside Phil, who's a toxic personality.
Yep. And, oh, by the way, slight news, Howard, streamed a few days ago for the first time. His YouTube had an action for the first time in many years. So Howard showcases the channel if you want to check it out. Big ups to Howard.
You should do restreams or clips.
Yep.
I don't think he even had a mic though. He didn't even have a mic. He was just playing. Like he knows too. I'm sure Howard's not an idiot. He knows if he streams, people are just gonna get in that fucking chat and ask questions about Philip, and he doesn't want to deal with that. That's kind of annoying.
They're gonna do that anyways. I mean, come on. Howard is most well known for being associated with DSP.
Yes, he knows that.
You can't avoid that. You can't run away from that. That's just gonna happen.
Yep. Anyways, all right. Let's do shout outs first, then we'll get into the big one maybe. What do you think? Oh, I want to see the you don't have friends clip though.
Yeah,
too,
let's see this one because it's pretty fun.
Here we go.
You don't have friends.
Nice thumbnail.
You need to make your viewer.
Here we go.
Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
There's me again.
Shout out to Hate. Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for
Hate.
What's the last one? Who's the last one?
Isn't it Amberlynn?
Oh,
that sounds like her.
Okay.
You need to make your viewers want
I need to
show
identify
up.
all of them.
That's the dumbest statement I've ever heard.
Uh-oh.
I need to make my viewers want to show up. So what I should do is use my psychic Professor X powers to go inside of your heads and change your thoughts about a game that you don't like.
Oh, Cam Girl. It's a Cam Girl.
To make you show up to my stream of that game. Here we go. You ready? Hades 2 is a good game. Come to the stream.
Ooh.
What the fuck are you talking about? Yikes. People actually think that way too. They believe that. They believe that like content creators are like psychic beings or something. Like, what are you speaking about?
Nobody believes that.
On what planet do you live?
That might be what you
Not
believe,
Earth.
Phil. I mean,
Maybe
everything
on
you
Pluto,
say is projection.
You can do that.
Not even a planet, Philip. You could have picked a planet.
He
That's
literally
not a planet
says.
anymore. Go ahead.
He literally says like people are popular just because they're popular. So what is that other than just popular kinesis, just brainwashing? He thinks everyone else is brainwashed.
We're at this point where I'm legitimately questioning: is he for real? Is he like actually pretending not to understand the idea of you putting something out that motivates people to come and watch it? Or he's just that entitled for people to come and watch it that he legitimately thinks people are talking about superpowers?
I think he doesn't. Okay, so this is how far he's running from the problem possibly being on him. I don't think he thinks that's like part of the equation in his mind. It's it's been this long now. Being entertaining yourself is not possibly a reason people come to streamer streams. I know it sounds a bit weird, but that's what I think he's hypnotized himself into thinking. Only reason people check out DSP is games. Not because of the personality, but yet I have a good personality and I'm very funny, but not because of that. I don't know. I'm just theorizing.
Because it's like, when it comes time to flex, he flexes about being around for 16 years doing a variety of content, which makes me believe that it's his personality that carried him through this and not the latest video game that comes out. But then when somebody brings up that it's his personality that is preventing people from showing up and supporting, then it's the game's fault. So I guess we're moving the goalpost and we're just flip-flopping, depending on the narrative.
Yeah, really just
won this hand.
The flailing for anything last week was pretty hype with all the... Well, we'll see today. I'm not going to spoil it.
I mean, like, what the hell are you talking about?
And then
What
we
are
get
you
a
talking
super
about?
fake laugh and a bunch of bands.
What on earth?
What on earth?
Oh, no. I literally got the worst. Oh, no.
I don't know what he's doing here.
Trying to think.
What?
Oh, no.
He's just trying to think. He's
Oh,
just
my
stalling.
God.
Trying to-
What is
You
this?
know what? The fake laugh, 'cause this is the message about no friends. The
Okay,
fake laugh is one of my favorite DSP gimmicks because anybody on Earth that's watched the DSP video knows his actual laugh, and it's ack.
Yes.
And this shit, all the other shit is fake. It's fake for him to mock somebody and pretend that what they said was really so ridiculous that he has to laugh. But
Yeah,
nobody fucking buys it.
This is how crazy it is, guys. I can't believe it. Facepalm. Can't believe it.
What a crazy, stupid thing he said. And that the only way I can express how crazy and stupid what he said is by going,
Thank you.
You ready for
Thanks
this
that.
one? We got to end the show on this one. Just listen to this. I got a $1 tip, and here's what I
calls
got
it
to
a
say.
show.
Streaming Hades on a Saturday and expecting people to show up in droves and engage and support is laughable. Normal people are out spending time with their families and friends on Saturday.
Listen how he said that slowly, like it's so insane. You hear that? People are, okay, get this. You're going to love this. Spending time with their families and having friends. What?
Oh, man.
I have no idea what this means.
It's the weekend. I know you don't have friends to spend time with in real life, but most normal people do.
It's amazing
That's why
he
you
even
got
read
200
that
viewers.
without like editing it in his mind.
I mean, that's
right.
True. I don't know
That's
what
true.
the debunk can be. And not only was it a Saturday, I think it was a Saturday night stream, which means that everybody from Europe is basically eliminated from watching them because it's
Yes.
like 5 a.m.
And this is Hades 2. I was watching on Saturday night until a tip happened. It took a long time. It's horrible. He doesn't know what he's doing. He looks at the chat, but chat has never been more disengaged than they are now. It's really incredible. Because with Hades 2, like even the LARPers get bored, so there's no even stupid questions anymore. It's just people sitting there talking to each other and just the most insane shit you could do. I'd put a tweet about it. Like it's just 1 or 2 people talking about the game. And Philip admitted this too. And everyone else is on Pluto, as Philip said. And it's insanity. And Philip looks there looking for help, but now he knows he can't even do that. Because it used to be those games like, should I get the helmet or the shield? And then he'd look at chat and they tell him exactly what to do. That's gone. So he has to just choose stuff. But he doesn't care what he chooses because he doesn't want to act like he's making a real decision, because then if it's the wrong decision, he looks stupid. He's like, well, I'll just do this. I don't know. And it's like, there is, as we're going to hear again, there is no stakes to it. As he says, there isn't, I know, but there's no stakes to it because he's just randomly doing it and no one cares. And he's not even trying. It's bad.
The reason that there was low attendance and engagement on last night's Hades 2 stream is because it was Saturday and
cow.
people have lives and better things to do
Sam.
than watch
Yeah.
people on the internet.
Yes.
Because as
Yeah.
you know, last night, Saturday, June 1st, absolutely
he's got
no
a
one on the internet
huge
got any
chip
viewership
chip
whatsoever.
advantage.
It was a dead night for
Okay.
everyone.
Extremism.
I mean,
okay, cool. Yeah.
He's
tell
gonna
you.
bully everyone.
When you average 300, it's very believable that you lose 100, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like we're talking going from 1 million to 100. We're going from 300 to 200. Okay.
And
But
of
all right.
course, it's not even like he tried to make a point. We just jumped to the most extreme case of what we're talking about. The most extreme. Nobody got any views. XQC was streaming in front of 3 people, and one of them was him. That's what happens, apparently.
Man, if only I had like a flush.
Oh my god.
Maximilian was doing a test stream for something and had 1,000 viewers just because he knew it's not a real stream, guys. So I just do a test stream of something. 1,000 viewers Saturday night, same exact time. Easy. Not even thinking about it.
Wow, we had the same hand. The exact same hand. That's funny.
Okay, how are we going to respond to this?
Okay, it's not that funny. It's not that funny, man.
Are we trying to think about it? Like, what conclusion are we going to come to?
I can't get over it. I think this person actually was being serious too. That's the sad. I think they were actually being serious. They actually thought that like.
Do you have a response?
That was like a thing that
your answer
you
wasn't,
said that was a thing. Cool.
Yeah, there was basically no answer.
Okay, so no answer. Got it.
It was just you're an idiot, technically.
And
basically.
we're gonna.
Jordan did a super chat. He said, "Oof."
Yeah, Jordan would do that.
What do you mean, oof, bro?
Yeah,
what do you mean, oof?
Who got burned there? Okay.
This guy literally told DSP, "You have no friends," and that guy is stupid.
Oof.
That's a factual observation, as some would say.
Factually fucking based, dude. Factually fucking based. Actually,
go
BBW as well. All right, let's go through shout outs and then we'll get to our next bit. Meerkat, could you take care of the shout outs, sir?
Shout out for the membership extensions to Samurai Sansa, Well Swayed, the Aja Man, and
Big up
Lunar
Samurai
Guardian.
Sansa.
Big ups to Maximus for the 5. If last year was the summer of ALT, then what is this summer?
Oh, this summer because
Summer of Blood.
Lugo Boy summer. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Oh,
Last
no.
summer I could
Fucking
stream every
Lugo
fucking
taking my
day
Steam.
for 2 months, but this year Chew is not going to Japan this summer, guys. So I'll still stream more, but not as much. Summer of Lugo. Follow Lugo. That's all we need.
God damn it.
Yeah, Maximus
Fucker.
also asks, where in the world
Stupid
is
fucking
Carmen
Lugo.
Sam Diego?
Oh, good question.
Gone.
We don't know. I don't know.
Nobody knows. Not here,
10-5.
as you can see.
He's at
But
his
no,
dentist
he's,
office.
Yeah, he's living his life, bro.
Having fun.
Play it safe.
On level 1000.
Yeah. Big ups Utterly Insane for the £2. DSP will be sliding into your DMs with OBS advice.
Oh, I'll take it, please.
You want to pull up that other chick? I didn't know about her. Apparently he was...
Yes.
Was he taking a shot with her or something?
So this is very deep lore, and there's more to it as well. I didn't get too deep into it yet, but there was another female named Josephine Thompson, and I will bring it up right now. We're done with this video, so I can put that away. Josephine Thompson, Chimichanga 875. It's funny enough, but Josephine responds to a tweet from Philip saying, sorry, that's not Philip. Someone else acting like Philip. It's B-H-I-L Purnell. They flipped the first letters of DSP's name. And the Josephine sticks up for Philip and says, hey, he was one of the first YouTubers I found 8 years ago. I just casually watched his vlogs for the most part. Josephine Thompson says, I tweeted that to him because I heard that he'd just gone through a breakup and thought he could use some kind words. So maybe she said something nice to Philip, I guess. Phil, who again does not following this person, but found him.
Might have a flush.
Because you're wasting your time arguing with mentally undeveloped beings, okay? Just block them and move on. And Josephine says, they really are crazy. Any chance you could follow me so I can PM you next time and avoid all this stuff? It's a bit much. Philip says, done. Okay? So obviously this fired up the trolls. Fired them up, right? And
all right, boys, prepare the trolling.
Yeah. So at some point, Josephine had to say, because I think SOK was involved as well. They were kind of responding to her in tweets and stuff, and she had to say, "I'm not Vidar," who is Vidar Viking. She put this on Twitter because so many people assumed she was Vidar Viking because Vidar liked her. I guess like Philip. You know, he always donated to Philip. So that was it. So we'll never know what happened behind the scenes. She does hate Philip now, though. Officially, she does say she stopped watching his content, and she said all it turned into was begging. So shout outs to her for moving on, I guess. But this was the one that got away, and it's not like what's funny to me is this happened during the exact same time frame as it's June 2nd, 2017. By the way, the tweet longer for Leanna leaving was dropped on June 1st. So this is the next day the world learned about Leanna. He's responded to a female for the first time since she was around. And that is just about the time that our sweetie, Chaos Realm 01, got a message too. So you just know this guy was trolling all over the place. And you know, I mean, who knows how much we haven't found. I'm surprised, actually, because I'm sure people have looked for everything. But how much has been deleted, we'll never know. But you can bet your fucking ass that Josephine Thompson and Chaos Realm 01 are not the only people that were reached out to during this time frame. I guarantee that.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure this guy, the moment Panda Lee left, he needed an emergency girlfriend. Emergency. So he greased himself up. He was ready to slide into everybody's DMs. Even those, those sex bots on Twitter, he would have slid into everybody's DMs.
Yes.
He doesn't care. He just needs somebody to do the laundry and make him a delicious meal.
Yep. And it's amazing. Who knows? Who knows, man? I that time frame. People say 2023 was a hype year for Philip, and this year's hype too. 2017 cannot be beat. It cannot be beat. Everything happened. Everything happened in 2017. It's amazing. So much. 2016 was hype too because it had the incident. But yeah, anyways. Let's move on.
Then we got like KO Gaming or something and a bunch of
KO Gaming happened. The pill happened. A lot of shit happened in 2017. I can't remember it all. Go.
Yep. Big ups Iwamoto for the €2. Here's some hashtag Lugonomics for Coomer and Boomer. Thank you.
So you're who's the Coomer, who's the Boomer? No one knows.
I don't know, man.
I'm the Coomer. Sweet, I'll take that.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm the Boomer then. Big ups Donkey Gong. Guys, he only made racist jokes 20 years ago. It was just
correct.
20 years ago, bro. Come on.
Yes.
He's matured since then.
The last
he looks older now.
The last Chitlins reference I showed you was in 2017. So, but 15 years ago. Hey, come on.
There you go. Big ups Barrett Walls for the 5. Now this one is
It's
a
a
quote.
bust.
I was adding fake money to the tip jar to get us that much closer to the silly little goal that I want to get rid of. It makes a lot of sense.
Yes. And
Now,
last night,
I don't necessarily think he's been faking tips. I think this whole clip that we just saw on Twitter was just him bluffing to make people think that we know less than what we actually know. I don't know. I don't think we know the whole story. He definitely has people sending him money behind the scenes in some shady fashion because that's what he does.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna go further than that.
No,
Actually,
it's totally it's getting ready for the debug. That's all he's doing. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna switch to the
remember
other
this
game.
party's talking about how I made $27,000 during the Vesco. No one knows if that's true. No one knows. That's not it. That wasn't it. Because he was begging like days after the Vesco, dude. I saw that somehow I was watching it, and he said the Vest streak ends, and first of all he tries to get the Vest streak to start up again, and then he says like I don't know if I can afford games this week. The same week as the Vest streak ends, he says this. I don't know if I can afford these new games. Amazing. Incredible.
Yeah, this is actually wild. Well, it's kind of funny that he always spends money like there's more on the way because there kind of is, and he's relying on it being a big as sum as possible.
Yes.
So that's where we end up in situations where, he was expecting something, then he didn't get it, and now we're in trouble.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Big ups Genoy Cresva for the membership. Big ups Dune Messiah for the 9 months. Forever 901TN for the 19. Swaggy Davis Jr. 13. And QB 113 for 10 months, dude. And Jay sends us a super chat saying, loving DSP Timothy Leary arc. Hashtag Team Paranoia. I don't catch that reference.
Timothy Leary. Let's see if I can do my research real quick. Timothy Leary was an American psychologist and author known for his strong advocacy of psychedelic drugs.
Hell yeah. It's my guy.
Sounds good. All right, real quick.
Uh-oh. OBS drop again?
Why is it happening?
I think that got to be a YouTube problem.
No, it's my OBS.
Doesn't disconnect like that.
No, I'm saying OBS disconnect, OBS back, and now I'm back. Must be an OBS thing. Maybe it's a
just
firewall
edging
thing.
People. It's on purpose, you guys.
Nothing happened. We're back, assholes. We're back.
No, I think it's definitely a YouTube thing because OBS just loses connection to the server,
Oh,
and
okay.
then with just no
Yeah.
stream.
Oh, it must be an L2 thing.
Or maybe Jake James trying to take us down. That's also
Maybe.
possible.
Refresh. Can you hear us? Fuck everyone.
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah, fuck it. Next time it happens, I'm acknowledging it. Just refresh, dumb fucks. Not pushing any buttons, by the way. So just so like people are like, oh, JFT's fuck you. I'll send you a spoon. All right, fuck it. I'm salty now. What's our next? Let's go to clips now. Show the pictures later.
What do we got now? Well, we got this. Well, probably this thing that you have pulled up already. So
Okay. This
I
one
think we
is
can dive in.
DSP. Okay, I got one here. Why don't I show this one real quick? Shout outs. DSP
Bro.
presents Dead Rising 3. That's
Come
an
on,
S.
dog.
That's an S quality one. Big ups. This was from Cerulean87 for this one. Big ups. This one didn't make the
People saying they
competition.
can't hear you. What the fuck?
How can you not hear me? They're saying shit. Don't believe them. Don't believe them. Don't believe them.
I'm gonna
I'm
pull up the
fine.
stream right now. If they're
Yeah,
lying,
check it.
I'm gonna rain fire and fury in
Yes. Don't believe their lies. See? They're assholes. Don't trust them. Don't
Fraudulent.
trust them. Because I always say that when I restream Philip, I say whenever Philip asks for audio, whatever his assumption is, always suggest the opposite. It's a little, little thing, a silly thing. But anyways, all right, let's go. Fantastic Mr. Phil says can't hear you with the $5. Thank you, Fantastic Mr. Phil. Get him out of here.
All
All right, let's
good
go.
to me.
Let's go. Anyways.
So, what is which one is this? What are we
This
to
is the
expect?
DSP loses his mind and yells at viewers again. Or we have Kat is going to sell her body to fix this one from Hate Army.
Yeah,
the
let's
title.
do the cat gonna sell her body. This is an elite title, by the way. This is a
Okay.
crazy title.
Here we go.
So
Big
yeah,
ups.
let's do this one. This one is a chonker, much like cat. It's a chungus. It's a big one. So we're gonna
Okay.
be trying to go through it as efficiently as possible.
There we go.
So here's the deal.
Okay.
Let's
Ready for the deal?
reassess right now. Let's hit the pause button.
This one
Let's
is from
figure out
Sunday.
together.
Yeah, this is when the indies he was hoping to take off did not take off. But just basically what that means is a few streams under $50.
What we need to do to get people interested again. Okay?
Please.
Right now, Fallout 4 is working. Street Fighter 6 is working. I'm not changing that. I mean, I even have plans to do more co-op. I have an announcement that it looks like by the end of this week, I'll be doing another co-op session with Brian. We're going to test
Oh
out
yeah,
the
what
PS5
about that
mic,
one?
Yeah,
in
well,
Street
that
Fighter
sounds pretty
6.
hype. I can't
Probably
wait for
Wednesday
that.
night. It's not 100% confirmed yet, but we're leaning towards trying to do it Wednesday night. Another private lobby with me and Brian playing Street Fighter 6, and now with me with the reduced input lag and a microphone. Okay.
Oh,
So
double
that's
good,
probably
double
Wednesday
hype.
night, all right. So
Here we go. Okay, two things that don't affect the streamers at all, the viewers at all. We've done in the last week, which is upping to 4K for Philip, not the viewers, and now we have another microphone. So this is gonna be a hype stream, guys. Get ready. Let's
That's
fucking
cool,
go.
right? That's good news. But outside of that, the way I see it, we have
Yeah.
two games in the rotation working: Fallout 4 and Street Fighter 6. We need to find other games. If you guys at this very moment, okay, are telling me Multiverses is not of interest to you, then I'll say, listen, that's sad to me because I'm enjoying my time with the game. Again, a game that I'm liking and I would like to play, but I acknowledge that I can't just sit here and play what I want to play all day. Any business is like that.
No, that's not true, sir. You say one of the best things about your job is that you can play whatever you want. You're not like Justin Wong. Justin Wong and these fighting game players that have to play the fighting games where the viewers don't show up. I thought the best part of your stream is that you can play whatever you want. That's one of the best parts. Cool.
And remember, in the last year, he's been building up anticipation for just dropping gaming altogether and doing everything else. So that's kind of him saying that he can do whatever and still draw a crowd and get an audience. And now he's saying that he can't even play video games, the thing he's been doing for like 16 years and draw an audience. Which one is it?
If I was a chef working at a restaurant,
Yes, chef, big ups, restaurant, sandwich shop reference. Let's
all I
go.
wanted to do was make pork chops. So
Oh, yes.
all I did was make pork chops for my
Why do you choose pork chops, Philip? Come on. You have to go with the pork.
customers coming in were asking for spaghetti. Well, I refuse to make spaghetti. All I like to do is make pork chops. What's going to happen? The customers are going to leave because they wanted spaghetti and you refuse to make
No,
it.
hold on.
This does not make
this
sense.
Is
Go
shitty
ahead.
analogy. Here's
Yes.
why. Because in the restaurant, the chef doesn't determine what gets made. They just give them the order. Fucking that's it.
Yep. Now Meerkat's you there? Meerkat's
Did-
flipping
did I
out. Yeah,
disconnect?
You're back.
What
You're back.
happened?
You're back. You're back. Go ahead.
Yeah, we good. Well, that's it.
Yeah, it's like you missed it again. Start
Did
from
I
the
cut
beginning. Yeah.
Yeah, well, in a restaurant, the chef just gets an order and cooks it. He doesn't get to
Yes.
determine what he's going to cook or not. So if that happened, he would just get fired.
Yes.
Just like he should in his current job. Because the best thing he should do right now is literally go out of business. Literally.
And also, when some restaurant makes an item so well, like let's put this, let's say we're talking about the late Red Lobster, right? Red Lobster, great restaurant, going bankrupt though, unfortunately. They do something so well, they actually do keep doing the same thing because so many people like it. They don't change. You know, they have so many people coming to the thing they do, they actually keep doing it. They don't have to change it up because so many people are there. Right? So hot dog stands, that's a good one, Invisible Mute. A hot dog stand doesn't suddenly say, oh shit, we better make steak now. They make the hot dog so well that people stay for that. As if many
That's
big
true.
streamers do. So, all right, big ups though.
I mean, that's why people go to like fast food chains and order the same thing over and over again. 'Cause it's a thing that's hype. People get the Big Mac. People get chicken nuggets and the Whopper and the Chiking, especially the Chiking.
Hell yeah.
You have to give to your customer base what they want. So if I like multiverses and I like playing multiverses and I want to keep playing it and learn more, and your answer is I just don't like multiverses, it's boring, it sucks, then I'm not going to play it. If that's the determination that we're coming to today, that's sad because I like it. I like it. I want to keep playing it. I feel like there's more there and it will get better in time as they improve the game or whatever. But if we got to get rid of it, we got to get rid of it. It sucks.
No,
I've only done
no.
2 streams of it, but it's
Dude.
life, right? So what can I do? All right, now, in the case of Hades 2, I think this is even more sad because unlike multiverses where people are on the fence about if it's a good game, I think that people can all agree Hades 2 is a great game.
Yes,
Correct?
great game.
I think we all agree. I love Hades 1. Hades 2 is just an improvement on 1. I don't have a single complaint about the game so far. I'm loving it and I want to keep playing it.
He's loving
It's
it.
literally the least attended, least engaged, least supported, least
Yes,
viewed
it is.
game that I've done in years. That
It
I
really
shouldn't
is.
keep playing it. I should do something else with my
He
time.
loves throwing out this in years thing. That's not true though. He just loves to add that on. Like it's one of my worst attended streams in years. Not true. It's not true, but all right.
Well, I mean, we need
And
it
now
for
I've-
the hype. He doesn't.
Yes.
Everybody knows he doesn't actually mean it, but that's how he talks. He over exaggerates everything for the artistic effect. He wants to convey something to you.
Our lowest attended stream in centuries. What the fuck?
That's the same guy that says when he says I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't mean he's gonna be honest. It means that
point.
you should pay attention to what he's gonna say.
Great
That's
point.
the same
Great
guy.
point. Then he also sometimes he adds in the double style. He says, "You want me to really be honest?" That's my favorite. Like he goes, "Now you thought I was serious before. Now I'm really serious. Don't forget it, dude."
It has not. In fact, it's getting worse. The more I play it, it's getting worse. Last night I couldn't believe because I'm playing it and there's
Yep.
like 3 or 4 people in chat who are regulars who are talking with me.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm like, okay, this is great. Where's everyone else?
There were some people there, but you just weren't acknowledging them because they were saying the most insane shit of all time, and they weren't even LARPers. It's like his real fans talking about insane shit. And if anyone like appears to be,
what did they say?
Okay, let me get at that thing. People, just do a little spattering. Okay, let me get a spattering. Oh, not that. Why'd I do that?
Yeah,
let me
'cause
get a
I
spattering.
might have seen it, but there was just so much shit. About this over the last couple days.
So first of all, if Lilica shows up, it's over. Lilica makes it all. Guys make it all about Lilica. So it's just Lilica stream now. So people saying, hi, quitting a drug definitely needs to come from within. Quitting a cold turkey isn't good. You can get TDs. The best way to quit drinking is to go into a liquor store in town and scream at them until you get permabanned. Can't drink if you're banned from all the stores. Tommy Baxter says, I'd like a membership. Hank Hill says, the Alamo is good for you. Shout outs to Hank Hill.
What?
It's just, it's erratic. It's erratic and all over the place. Nick's pretty erratic, so that might work well for him at Ninja Boy. People are talking like it's a chat room in AOL back in the day when you just say whatever the fuck you want and like no one knows what's happening, but that's how chat rooms work, so you just say stuff. You know? This is the real audience, by the way.
You know
This
what?
is it.
I kind of understand him not letting them talk about anything else but him or the game, because this is what happens when they do. So
Yes.
I guess he's right.
And the one person, Game Cucker, says, you just have to dodge the curse until the projectile finally expires. It's tough, but possible. And that is one full scroll of the chat. One person is saying, hey, let's do this. And then we have Fred saying, we need to start cracking down on non-game related chat. Someone trying to reel it in.
Was the Game Cuck the only guy who supported this stream? Didn't he drop like a 30?
He dropped 30, and the total was like 38, I think. So, yeah. And we have what?
That's a big point in this whole mental breakdown. It was just one guy that supported it.
Yep. And Game Trucker doesn't even own the game. He'd rather donate hundreds to Philip than get the game himself.
Oh, man.
Cool.
That guy is a gem. If you check Piece of Pieces Twitter, you would see Game Tracker's actual Facebook posts about the state of his life. That's all I'm gonna say. We don't need to talk about it now, but But go check it out. It's interesting.
He has 3 options for his life, and they're all are pretty bleak.
Yes.
let's
And
say.
option 3 is literally quote unquote option 3, if you know what I mean.
It is an option. It is
It's the LTG option.
All right, guys. Speaking. I think I hear something. Is it? Could it be?
Is this his
it?
music?
Oh wait!
Oh my God! He's broken
It's
it out.
Steve of the Dead in the house. What's up, brother? Can you hear us? Are you there?
I can hear you, but sorry, I don't know if I'm audible or not. I just can't wait to disconnect. At some point, it's going to be my turn.
Okay, you are here and you are live and loving it. Steve is in the house. You are zoomed in right now, but I'll fix that. That's on my end. How you feeling, brother? Give us an update on your health. Come on.
I'm getting there. I'm definitely improving gradually. I am now near the point where I could actually go to a gym and start doing exercising there, proper exercising. So I'm moving away from like the therapy side of it and now towards doing exercise again. So I'm getting there. It's
big ups.
It's a slow
Big
process,
ups.
but you know, yeah. No.
Well, you know you're contractually obligated to get better, so you know what? Everybody expects that.
Yes. If it doesn't happen, we're gonna have issues. But we didn't give you that 50,000 sign-on bonus for nothing. So
no, it was the close above the payday bar. I remember that.
Yes, thank you. But Steve's here. We're gonna keep going with the show as we were doing. But it's nice to have now we get Steve's takes as well. So let's fucking go. Come on. And how you been enjoying this week? Just overall, Steve, how you been enjoying this week?
It's been wild. I don't know where to start. I thought like one meltdown was, okay, next day you'll probably get like some sympathy money, some whale will swing by or whatever. And then the next day it happened and I thought, you can't go 3 for 3. And it ended up going 4 for 4.
Big ups. I know Steve's gonna make it the longest videos all time are in the works right now, so enjoy it. Let's go.
Got loads of material, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So here's the deal.
Oh, here's the deal. Get ready.
Let's reassess.
Oh, we already get the reassess. We already heard the reassess.
No, most people don't. Again, there's an entire generation of people who don't get this concept.
You gotta go back a little bit.
I will. Sorry, my bad.
Here we're calling everybody entitled and idiots and children.
Oh, yes, his own fans. Yes, I like this part too. Yeah, I love
And
this.
something.
Okay, here we go.
You cannot have instant gratification.
Sorry.
Get me to play indies. This is people
here we
saying
go.
we like Phil's content, but we want to see him branch out and play indies.
Okay,
so now
cool.
I'm doing it, and now you're not there. So you're full of shit.
I got a flush.
That's what it is. It's
Oh,
people
so
who are
does Tycho.
completely full of fucking shit. I'm tired of this line of reasoning because here's the truth.
Oh,
Is that
please.
in life, what you're going to find
Yeah.
is that when you grow up, and I mean this too, people really should listen to this.
Okay,
when
I'm
you
listening.
grow up,
listening.
and you truly become an adult and you become mature. And it's not about age, it's about mental maturity. Okay? You will understand something.
Figure it out, trolls.
You cannot have instant gratification for every single thing in your life, especially entertainment, but in general, just in general. All right, with everything in
Okay,
your
quick
life.
pause. I'm sorry.
Please. No, please.
Entertainment is one of the few things in life that offers you instant gratification. Video games, movies, music, you pop it in anytime, you get satisfied on the spot. That's how it works.
Porno, exactly. Put it on.
Yeah.
Just being honest. But yes.
Well, like,
the
especially now.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
just quickly.
No,
Like,
please.
you're now at a point where series are just like uploaded in their entirety. You don't have to wait week to week to week. That's rarer and rarer. So it should be even easier for someone like Phil to satisfy that urge. And instead, he's still,
Yeah, that's what we're moving towards. Is literally whatever you want, whenever you want it. for as long as you want it. You know, all right. I want to watch 8 hours of Game of Thrones. Go ahead, brother. I want to watch 10 seconds of TikTok. Go ahead. And if it's boring, get the fuck out. You better keep my interest, or it's out. That's how it works now. Now Philip's saying that's not how it works because we need to mature. So start maturing, everybody.
Just in general, all right, with everything in your life. What we have an entire generation of people on this planet who have been coddled, spoiled, and treated like special snowflakes. And they
I'm just dying of an irony overdose, sorry.
Yes. Incredible.
There's so much of this today.
Incredible.
There's so much of this. It's insane.
Incredible that Philip is someone saying this. It's
And
amazing.
You know what example he's gonna give? Oh, if you don't know, stay tuned because this is gonna be beautiful.
Let's go.
They actually believe that if they don't get something the moment they ask for it, that is a slight against them. And now they've been wrong. And how dare you not instantly do what I want at a moment's notice and drop everything at my beck and call and serve me like the dictator of the fucking planet. That's not how fucking life works. In any situation, you will
Remember, this is, by the way, just to remind everybody, this is a YouTuber talking about what games to play. Just keep that in your mind. Just remember that, everybody. It's not like a politician or something. It's not a principal of a school. It's not a teacher at school. We're a YouTuber. All right, let's go.
will not get instant gratification at all.
And you know what?
anything.
What makes this even better is that this entire thing was triggered by him not getting instant gratification with tips. Actually.
Can we go on? I need to know what it's about now. I'm ready to.
Okay, please. Yes,
So,
you got to learn something. We're all going to learn something here.
It's about hard work.
Hard
It's
work.
about dedication. It's about sticking through tough times until you can get to the points in your life when you get what you want. Because then.
Whoa. Are we talking about YouTube viewers now? That's what you have to fight through to get what you want? Are we still talking to YouTube viewers?
Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Should I have hard work and dedication to watch this guy play video games? Because this is where it started, and now he just turns into John Cena, and he's cutting a promo about never giving up.
Holy shit.
Guys, he's like telling us to hard work and stick with it until we get what we want, but also that what we want is impossible because the world doesn't work like that. So, just...
Tough.
How do we get instant? This isn't instant. You didn't really work for this.
Oh, God.
Then when you get it, it has meaning. Because you suffered through the times you didn't have it until you finally earned it. You understand that?
No, I don't know.
So
What
why
are we talking
most
about?
people don't. Again,
Why did
talking
the
about?
second run Wolverine figure have more meaning than the first run then? Because if he had to suffer through all those months of not having the Wolverine toy, and he got it, why didn't that have more meaning?
We'll answer that later in the replay, maybe. I don't know.
It's gonna be the question of the day.
Yeah.
Is this?
Entire generation of people who don't get this concept. They literally think, well, I demand something right now. I didn't get it. Fuck you. Downrate, hate, shit on, berate, deride, and crap.
This is Philip's he's a dominatrix. These are all the options you could choose from his menu. You could do shit on, berate, hate. What else was it? This sounds like a cool menu. Hang on.
Concept. They literally think, well, I demand something right now. I didn't get it. Fuck you. Downrate, hate, shit on, berate, deride, and crap on, and say it's bad. No.
Okay. Quick question: does the shit on come with the spoon or without?
Oh, without. And crapping and shitting on. Many people confuse them. They're a little different, slightly different.
I know.
Yeah. But you can also get berated on and shit on and hated on. Those are different. All different.
Yeah.
Very
I
complicated.
think I'm gonna
course.
just skip. I'm just gonna stick to a happy ending type of thing and without all this.
Okay.
Fucking brat. That's not how life works.
Oh.
I've been married to my wife
Oh,
for 5
right.
years.
And what?
We haven't even gone on a honeymoon.
Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that, bitch?
Your mum offered. She said, I will happily pay for a honeymoon, and you took the money to pay your taxes and then ended up declaring bankruptcy anyway.
Yeah.
You could have had a honeymoon.
Remember, reminder. And the person that doesn't get it, okay, go ahead, be first.
Wasn't that the honeymoon? Because they got like an all expenses paid, all inclusive trip, and they ate a bunch of pizza and they got married. That sounds like a honeymoon to me. I would like to go on one. And he got a bunch of money in the end to pay his fucking taxes.
That's
I
what I'm
wanna
saying.
do that.
That's what I was gonna say. So remember, this is the world of everyone getting what they want, the drop of a hat. They're not working for it. How exactly does asking your mommy to pay for your taxes fall into that equation? How did you work for the money that mommy had to pay for your taxes to make? What part of that?
Good point.
What part of that is working hard for it, sticking into it, or the thousands
Do you
of
have
dollars?
any
you needed?
idea how long those calls every weekend go?
Ah,
You have to sit there like that. Yes, Mum. Yes, I know. Yeah. It's
That
like
sounds
that
pretty
here
cool.
too. Crime rates going up. Yeah.
Yeah. You'll never believe it. The pre-stream, there was Derek asked the craziest question, Mom. We gotta go. It probably goes the other way. I'm sure she gets the pre-stream too, But all right, let's keep going.
Oh yeah.
I don't even get to spend much time with her at all because I'm in this fucking room 6 days a week, full time streaming.
Whose fault is that? Oh, what music did I hear? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's whose fault it is.
Gonna get
Yeah,
a copyright stroke now.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could play the song.
You can do a cover version of it.
Yeah.
Happy with that? No. But I'm stuffing it out. I want
Oh.
instant gratification now.
Stuffing
I want
it
more
out.
I'm stuffing it out. That's different. Much different.
time with my wife.
With
I
the
want to go.
chicken.
Yes. How are you stuffing it out? by
Notice,
pulling? Yeah,
notice
go
how he
ahead.
mentioned when he said he doesn't have time, he mentioned, I'm here streaming for you guys. So we managed to inject a little bit of a guilt trip in there. I'm here for you
That's,
guys, so I
straight
can't see
right
my
away.
wife that I love so much.
Mm-hmm. Stuffing it out.
Stuffing it out. I want instant gratification now. I want more time with my wife. I want to go spend a vacation with her right now. I can't do that.
I wonder
But I
why.
understand as a mature adult, if I tough through time,
Bro,
What?
nobody who is an actual adult says mature adult. It's redundant. It's the same thing. It's like saying a grown-up adult.
Right,
Exactly.
Just occurred to me. This is a period that includes the vest streak where he got
Give me
like
your
an
money.
extra $20,000.
Yeah.
That's a lot for a honeymoon. That you could do a lot with that. Go a lot
No.
of
We'd
places.
rather the week after it ended say I don't know if I can afford games this weekend. The week after it ended, and we're talking
Oh my
$60 games, guys. $60. I don't know if I can afford it, guys. He said this.
And back then he was making back the money that he invested in the games. Nowadays that is 50-50. But back then he would buy a game and he would make it back within like 2 streams.
for us, that eventually at the end of the tunnel there will be a light. There will be a time when I'll be able to spend that time with her, where we'll have a good time together. But I need to tough out the tougher times now. There's a lot of factors in life you don't control. I don't control the economy. I don't control fucking inflation. I can't make those
I
things
thought there
go
was
away.
no inflation.
But if I
because people ate ice cream
Yes.
and went to the
That's
theater.
very famous Cold Stone Index. How many people are in Cold Stone? That tells you how the inflation's doing in America. It's very scientific. It's very cool.
tough through it
That's
now, and
I think Fauci discovered that.
Yes,
He,
that was
he went
Fauci.
through all the restaurants and he picked Cold Stone as the most authentic one to measure inflation.
Yes, that was very scientific.
that
Yeah.
moment when I get to spend some time with her will be all the more fucking meaningful because
Oh.
I didn't just get it right away. Do you get it?
Is that what you
This
tell
is so
her
amazing.
in order to
As a
keep putting it off as
Imagine
long
for a
as you
second.
want?
Just keep in your mind how much money he spent on WWE Champions. Confirmed. You know what I'm saying? And he's as he says this, it's amazing. Holy shit, man. It's incredible. And he's trying to put the problem on you. I can't take my wife out to the, look, I'm toughing it out. I can't take my wife anywhere. I'm working here 6-9 days a week. Just say goodbye to Hogan a little bit. Not even cut it out. Cut it to 50. Yeah. Cut it out for a month, brother. And you could take her to a beautiful trip in Japan right now. Right now.
Or maybe Hogan can be your side piece instead of your main bitch. You can just instead of Cat being your side piece that you see for 2 hours a day and you spend the rest of your time looking at Hogan's 24-inch pythons, you can just flip it around.
And Rambo, just concentrate on her for let's say 2 weeks. Take a break. That's enough. That's enough right there. Can't do it though. Gotta blame your ass, guys, for being entitled bitches.
All right. I don't have the ability to just do everything instantly. I wish I did. I wish that I was a giant streamer and a giant content creator, and I was rolling in dough, and at any moment,
You could have been.
upgrade
Yep.
everything.
And you were, and still could have been, if you chose a little bit better way, if you worked just a little bit extra. You know what I'm saying? But
Still, it's moments like these where I think back to Machinima going, "What else do you want to do?" and him going,
fuck you.
It's
Or
that,
something
the,
else.
the amount of opportunities that he's had and just pissed away. He very easily could have been like to this point where he's a brilliant streamer that could do everything instantly, but nah.
I don't know if he specifically could. Somebody else in his place could, but I don't know if DSP is actually
Yeah,
capable of that. 'Cause-
Point well made.
I mean,
Yeah.
just look at him. Like we're talking about this whole June the King rewriting history type of thing, preparing himself for the documentary coming out. He's just making himself look worse every single day.
It's we started this again with talking about indie games playing, and now we are going deep into the therapy session, talking to himself, of course, trying to blame other people for the failures of why indie games don't work on a stream, guys. This is what we started with, but all right, we are in a different planet right now.
But look,
We're straight so far from like the point I wanted to make about that because it's quite tied into narcissism. But fucking hell, just let him cook.
Yeah,
this is wild.
In the last year to year and a half, correct?
Please, yes, correct.
Take a look
You
at
always-
the improvements.
I love the correct. Just correct. Like, just say correct.
the
You can say whatever they want. 1 + 1 is 3, correct? Okay, anyways. So we're going to do this stream now. 4 + 4, 9, correct? Okay. So let's see if you play this clip, guys. That's how it works for them. He just says correct for everything.
Look at the visual quality of this podcast. And
Oh,
the background,
God, yes.
Everything I listen to, your feedback to improve everything.
This gets even better when you watch the Hate Army clip when it's like 4 DSPs and like the Nazi army in the background just walking around.
And by the way, this is
It's a
going to be
real
word for
upgrade.
word the debunk for June the King. Get ready for this exact same thing. Look at all the improvements I've made. Look at all this. Look at all around me. And what? You have a picture, 8-bit painting you got 20 years ago behind you, and you what? Put through LED lights on the floor. That's literally what he did, by the way. Through LED lights on the floor.
Quality of this
We are,
Go ahead, yeah.
podcast.
We are
The
direct
background,
capture
everything I-
again.
Yeah,
It's
that's what we're at.
literally,
Yeah.
You have done this years later, after years of people telling you, years of people telling you, you look, area around you looks shit.
Yeah.
Do something about it. Your visual quality is shit. Years of people telling him, play indie games. And then years of, no, fuck off. I'm not doing that. I'm not like all those other streamers. I'm not going to have LED lights behind me.
And that's what it is, because now he wants the instant gratification himself for doing those changes when it's years later, right? So just like direct capture, guys. I went to direct capture. A lot of people asked for it. Where are the views? It's a two-way street, guys.
Yeah,
I do this, I get instant gratification. That's what he's looking for. But all right, it's
How
all us
long
mouth
has it been
rulers.
since that marathon? Since the Indy marathon? It's like 2 weeks, isn't it? Not even
Yeah.
long.
Yeah,
Since
something
that
like
Indy
that.
marathon. Instant gratification. He wants the immediate response that he should have had if he'd have done it years ago. When people were asking for it.
Yeah.
Then they'd have been like, oh, great, this is great. I love this indie stream. Here you go. Here's some money. Now,
Yeah.
they've all fucked off to other streamers because you told them to.
Now we're
You
yelling
guys
at
have
them.
heard about this
Yeah.
thing. I guess take it with a grain of salt because I saw it on Twitter from somebody. So allegedly, he was pitching the idea of phasing out the actual vest and glasses and hat, and
Yes.
instead doing some putting toys behind himself for some reason. Wouldn't that actually be worse and give you less value? I guess.
You guys ready to cringe? I'll play the clip real quick.
Oh,
this
God.
one.
Oh, you got it. Fantastic.
Where is it? Where is it? Hang on, look at my Twitter. Hang on, it's worth it. It's very meaningful. It will be meaningful. Oh, we didn't even talk about fucking DSP talking to those the other YouTubers trying to give them advice. You saw that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
man. Okay,
We didn't talk about that.
because I saw plenty of people were asking this about Steve. Steve, what do you think about Brian and Phil's friendship and the possibility of it already having ended?
It's fucking great. It's no more than what he deserves because, again, his intention was not to just hang out with this guy and make a new friend. It was monetization. He wanted to make money from it. Just like with everybody else. We are still monetizing John Rambo on DSP Throwback. It is obscene that he's still like this with interpersonal relationships and he just can't handle a real friendship. Just come around and hang out for a bit. We'll have a couple of beers, play some games, whatever. And not think of recording it. Just do it for the sake of being with that other person, It's fucking wild.
Yeah. All right, so this is just trigger warning cringe. Trigger warnings for every trigger warning possible. Just get ready.
We hit the $150 tips goal. People say, we really want the Wolverine action figure. I say, it's Wolverine time. And I'll get an animation that's like the Wolverine figure dancing, right? I'll go in the closet, we'll bring it out, Wolverine, Wolverine. You know, we'll do a stupid little thing. Say Wolverine's here. You know, it'll be 5-10 seconds, but at least we'll get that little break, that little comedy break. To say that he's coming on the street. It's not just, oh, here he is. Okay, let's continue. You know, we'll be silly about it, right?
Oh,
bro.
Wolverine. It's like that Eddie Murphy movie. Hercules. What movie is that?
That was actually funny, though.
Yeah, that was funny. Dude, so to hit the Meerkat, just to answer your question, the plan now is to just do random shit. So if someone asks for something like Wolverine, we'll just get the Wolverine doll. If you want this, I'll do this. If you want the, I don't know, he can do stuff on his own accord now. That's his new goal. So if his eyes are burning,
who's gonna ask for it? The highest tip?
I don't know. We can
maybe put it to a poll.
Oh man.
So now it's much more open and free flowing. If I want to put glasses on, I can, but it doesn't matter because it's not attached to money. And also, if it's chilly, I can put on a vest, but not attached to money.
This is gross. It reminds me of the desperation he had after the vest streak ended when he wanted to wear jeans and two vests at the same time.
Same thing, same vibe. It's making me think of the fishing lures.
Yes.
Oh yeah, dude.
That's my favorite. My favorite. I love the lures. I love those fucking lures.
You're the best.
I thought for a second he was going to go in that rant about, I'm not going to do any more goals. I thought it was another June thing. Like, I don't do that silly stuff anymore because June might have a section about that, right? Like, Philip has employed many silly goals in his time and go through them all, right? And then Philip could say, I don't do that anymore. As you know, guys, we're done with that silly stuff. I'm done with it. But then he does the Wolverine dance. And I'm like, all right, there goes that idea. Because now we're just going to dance with Wolverine. An action figure. That's worse than wearing a vest, in my opinion, but all right. What the fuck? It's so odd. I have no idea. And then he's still going to keep the tips up there. I thought for a second he might say no more tips on screen. But nope, can't do that. So then what is this all about? I don't get it anymore. Again, I'm questioning the motives here of changing it if you're not going to get rid of silly stuff.
Man, it's a constant struggle. Like Piece of Peace says, it's ego versus greed, and it's the eternal battle that never ends. Because if he chooses ego and takes down all the shit that makes him goofy, people not going to give him money. And if he chooses greed, then he looks like a children's entertainer, which he is. So he can technically never win, and the battle will always go on.
The eternal struggle coming this summer. Summer of Lugo. DSP's ego versus DSP's greed.
I listen to your feedback to improve everything. The name, the board, everything, right?
Oh my God. The name and the border have changed, guys. Please tip. Please tip. I've changed the border. Please tip.
But
Thank you.
You know what? Here's the thing. Here's a very good point that I just made up. And you guys have to agree it's a good point. If he thinks that an actual PNG of fucking a naked dude is value, then he's gonna try and convince you that a border that's an actual PNG is value.
Yes.
Because he genuinely thinks that.
Oh,
well, he put work into making that. He selected that area and found out how to make it transparent so he could have it as an overlay. He found out how to key it out. That took time and effort, so you should reward that.
I wish I could even
some
say
of those
that's true.
Borders, sorry, but some of those borders, it's probably Derrish, but some of those
that's what I'm
borders
saying.
are so bad, he would genuinely be better not having them. Like stuff like the Dark Souls ones and the Fallout ones, where they're just placed
random shit,
and it's it's just horrible.
Yeah, oh, that's the worst.
I wish I could say that's true, but he's not even making that shit himself. He's oh, thanks, I'll take that dent turn. Okay, put that in OBS. No scenes though, just drop it in. You know, he's got so much shit on that OBS. All right, let's go.
Right? How much better it is. All the different things we're doing, the variety of content we're doing. I have a react channel, I have a throwback channel. These are all things we talked about for years and years.
Yeah, there for years and years! Years and years!
Please give me money. We talked about it a long time, so I mean, come on, guys. We talked about it a long time, so that clearly means I need money for this. Thank you. He just wants I've worked hard. That means I need money. That's what he's saying. But go ahead, Steve.
Yeah, but it's like the idea that you would expect that people would stick around for years on the off chance that you might do it. it's baffling. You know, I'm struggling to try and find something for it. I know it'll probably be like with him lacking empathy and not being able to understand from other people's perspectives that, hey, maybe if I'm being told to fuck off, I'm not going to get this thing for a while. I'm probably going to want to fuck off because I'm going to go get it elsewhere. But I just don't know. It's just maddening that he can't pick up on that.
Fuck.
That bit of like, that's for years. Strike while the iron is fucking frosted over.
Yeah, yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah.
Daily news show. I always wanted to do a news desk style show.
Now I got a news desk style show. When's that coming? I haven't seen that yet. What's that? The 10 minutes you talk about Twitter news? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, news desk style show.
He has a different PNG down here, so it's a completely different thing. Yeah. It's like going like across to the other side of town to do DSP React because it's
everything starts with on his news desk show starts with. I don't really know much about this, guys, but anyways, apparently there's people getting laid off. I don't know much about it, but anyway, tips, guys. Anything tips? Thank you.
Don't even have a desk.
Daily news show.
Don't even have a news desk.
Yeah.
Style show. Now I do it.
We got style.
Now I do it.
But these are things that took a while to get to. Do you understand? These are not instant changes, instant gratification.
They could be.
Wish granting. That's not reality.
Sorry.
All right?
How hard is it to order strip LED lights on Amazon?
Yeah.
And get it the next day?
Yeah. How hard is it to look up Twitter and see what's going on in the news and talk about it on your stream that you're having any day?
How hard is it to set up a throwback channel? Setting up a channel, by the way, he acts like he's like building the channel itself. He's building a broadcast building. He's building the cameras. He acts like he has to go through all this when it's 10 clicks to have a new YouTube channel. That's literally it. And of course, when you have Dents working for you, I need a logo and a banner. End of story.
Also, it's not a new channel. It's not a new channel. He's just renamed one of his old channels.
Good point. Yeah, good point.
And then re-uploads his old content. And
yes, amazing. It takes an hour at most. An hour. That's being nice, to say that.
You wanted to see me play indie games, great. But understand, I didn't have the means to do it. We had to get to a point where I could do it. Well, now I can do it. Well, now I don't want it anymore.
How?
So what are you?
How did you not have the means to play indie games?
Like he never had a computer until now.
He didn't have a mini PC apparently because indie games on console don't exist. That's the narrative we're going for.
Yes, those famous games like Stardew Valley, and they never exist on consoles. No, fuck those shit, man. Only indies. Indie of the indie sold like 10 billion copies.
3 years old? You're gonna fucking pout and stomp in the
fucking pout. This is a comment, a YouTube channel comment in a chat. You gonna pout and stomp your feet? That's what he's talking about.
Yeah. Want to cry like a little baby? Oh, I didn't get it right away. What the fuck kind of mentality is that?
The one that you have.
Oh my god, that is
the
so
mentality
ridiculous.
that don't want to stick around for years.
Yeah.
It's the mentality that don't want to stay there, being told "fuck off." No.
We're talking about a line in a YouTube chat, by the way. That someone said this. Oh yeah. Look at this, pounding your feet. What kind of mentality is that?
And so unfucking
like
stupidly...
I know I know he has a raging victim complex, but being a victim to somebody asking you to play a video game is next level like baby man shit.
Yes. And really it is, I just want more money for this. That's all we're talking about here is you're not giving me enough money for this, so let me make it sure you think it's your fault. So someone out there will answer the call, because often they do. Let's get real. Often they do. Oh, yeah. No Terra. Good shout here. Remember that one time he was talking about the improvements he made and he said we launched the community tab? Yes, he did say that.
No.
He did say he would do community tab updates, guys. Like that.
What?
Yeah. Dude, I'll find it. If you got that on Twitter, send it to me in Discord, but yeah.
I was going to go go, but the amount of
it's fine too, yeah. This community tab, he says too much. It's possible.
What he means by that is basically copy pasting a tweet that he made and putting it on his community page. That's just him running the community page.
He launched the community page. Like he coded it.
And I also always find it funny that you keep scrolling through the community page and most of the stuff is just private because it was made for a stream that is no longer available to watch.
Yes.
Yeah, they're all private links, yeah.
Yes. Who's going there? Yeah, people. And he also was begging for likes. I think it was last week maybe. He said like, yeah, no one's really liking my stuff there. Maybe you could do that. Because like...
Oh no, not again.
Twitter.
Yeah,
He's
but
like
why?
giving up on
No
Twitter now.
bubbles.
I know. What do we get? What do we get? We get nothing. What do we got? Oh,
At least King Judd gives you a free space on the card.
Yeah. Come on.
It's amazing.
We get what we deserve, actually. We gotta be
I'm getting
honest.
that kind
That's
of
what we
feedback,
deserve.
because I didn't instantly gratify you. You moved
What?
on. Well, that's
Oh.
funny because you
Oh.
commented
You
on
moved
my
on.
video and left the feedback, so you didn't move on. What happened is you didn't instantly get what you wanted,
Yeah.
and then you got wrapped up into a hate group who doesn't like me and derides.
Okay, they wrote one comment on a YouTube
Paranoia.
video. That's what we're talking about here. So this is all extrapolation from one comment on a YouTube video. This is all this person did. This is the path this person went down. Here we go.
to me every day. You're a loser.
Oh,
Okay?
You're a loser.
You're a loser.
Loser.
This is the
Okay.
situation you're in. You're
Sorry.
a loser. And
Okay,
now you
we're
sit
loser.
here and you only come back to make fun of me and say all the things that I'm doing wrong. Correct? You're a fucking
You're asking
loser
for
in life.
feedback.
Correct?
Right? You need to fucking move on. Either move on from watching me, or you need to stop hating on me on a daily fucking basis. All right?
Okay.
Here, the truth is, in the last few years, I've done so many improvements.
Yep, this is
I'm
what
changing.
this is what you want people to believe. Yes, you've done so many improvements. Let's hear the list again.
I feel
This
like
will
I
be
should
the
have brought some
second time.
popcorn.
Yeah. Okay. Get ready for the list because we've done so many improvements. Here we go.
Changing who I am.
It's a gamble.
I'm becoming a better creator, a better person. I'm listening to feedback. That's why, in a situation like Hades 2, I'm scratching my head. This is
And scratching our ear too.
directly
Well,
the
how-
feedback I
How is he becoming a better person when, like, 10 seconds ago, he just called somebody a loser? Because they asked him to play a game he didn't want to play, and he didn't play. And the guy was like, okay, then I'm going to watch somebody else. And now that guy's a loser, and he's a troll as well.
And how are we becoming a better creator too? Well, what's that part?
Because he's wearing shirts now.
Oh,
and he
yes.
stopped making jokes about black people.
Ah, yes, we stopped the Chitlins jokes. That was an improvement. But that's the thing. At least he had personality then. Now he doesn't need to have that.
Yeah, his personality was, oh my god, but
Yeah,
it was
he had something. You knew what you were
And he
gonna
was-
get at least.
He was more comfortable with drinking and acting like a twat as well. So
Yeah.
it at least felt a bit more natural and a bit more funny. This is just
He would tell you. I'm playing the Mortal Kombat mobile game, guys. Spent a few bucks. It's tough though. Feels like a waste of money though. You know that kind of. He was happy with showing us his life. Now we get this, whatever this is, and it's much better though. Trust me on that.
situation. Like Hades 2,
Pick.
I'm scratching
Oh,
my
right
head.
in there.
This is
Yeah.
directly
Deep. That was about a nuck deep. A single nuck deep.
the feedback I ever seen.
Sometimes he gets nuck in half. Those are deep ones.
Play more PC games, play games new when they come out, play
Yes.
more indie games, do interactive streams, everything different, everything better. Go to do it.
What's an
everything's
interactive
better.
stream,
fucking
sir?
fucked up. It's terrible.
fucking
Don't- we're
fucked
not gonna
up.
Show up. This is bad. What are you talking about? I don't get it. And that's what I
How
need.
don't you
That's
get
what
it?
I need to figure
It's
out.
bad.
Okay, I do. I need to figure out what is going wrong here. And if the answer is, oh, it's because you didn't give us instant gratification, then just go away.
Go away.
No one in life is ever
See,
going to
you're
give you
doing it
instant
now.
We don't
You're
want
telling
that
people
feedback.
to go away now. No.
Go away. Yes, please go away. Okay.
I want your feedback. Here's my feedback. Go away.
Dude,
I
where
want
did
more
everybody
feedback.
go?
Yeah.
What happened?
Please give
Surprise
me
Pikachu.
Yeah.
I can barely get 200 people.
You're probably one of these people
Oh yeah, of course. Like people are doing stuff on Friday night. No one gets any viewers on Saturday night. Right.
who sits around on fucking social media all day bitching about every little thing. Oh, they spelled my name wrong on my fucking coffee cup at Starbucks, and oh, they didn't have my color
Jesus,
hair
you
dyed.
boomer.
Bro.
They spelled my name
This
wrong.
guy
Oh,
spends
yeah.
way too much time on Twitter. Like,
Oh,
actually, I'm
God.
not even joking. This is just a fact.
If you like think Twitter is like what the world is, like you think the world fucking sucks. Like it's the worst place. It's the worst place in the universe if you just get everything you know from
Yeah.
Twitter. It sucks, dude. Who wants to live? That's not how the world works, though. But in Philip, that is how it works. We got Twitter, we got YouTube comments, and YouTube chat. And oh man, all three of those are pretty fucking scary for Philip.
At the store.
I like that
So
you
my
didn't
date-
include his wife in that.
No.
You had three things that
They
you
don't
could
talk.
potentially interact with.
No, they don't talk.
You didn't include his wife.
They don't talk, so no.
He is ruined. Fuck off.
Oh,
no one
oh.
cares.
Okay.
Reality is that I am someone who's going to appeal to a different kind of audience than I did 10, 15 years ago. You know, young teenagers
smaller.
don't come to watch Dark Side Phil.
Okay,
This is
okay,
more mature
okay, hold on. Why are we gonna bring up the Wolverine toy and have Wolverine dancing on screen, though, for adult men? What kind of fucking men are you streaming to? It's not even like perverts, it's just next level. Like, who's gonna fucking enjoy the Wolverine dancing?
It's silly.
And then you put a toy of him behind you, and that's the reward, because people gave you money. Hold on.
God damn it.
Wolverine, Wolverine, Wolverine. It's silly. That's what he said. I'm not exaggerating. That's what he did. That's what he did. Wolverine, Wolverine.
You've been around for a long time, and now you want to hang out and have a more reasonable, chill, laid-back situation. Now, there's situations when it's not like that. If I'm playing, Elden Ring, or I'm playing a fighting game or whatever, you get more stress than that. That's cool, right? That makes sense. I get it. That's the kind of content, the rage-inducing content, that's also entertaining, and that's fine. But the point is, I'm not the same guy I used to be. I'm a different kind of content creator. Again, more laid back. That's kind of the kind of stream I'm trying to
Half the man I used to be.
Out these days.
He is super laid back. That's why we have so many fucking clips to watch today. This one is only like how long is this? Is it like an hour and a half? And we got like 2 more.
Yes. We're in trouble.
So laid back.
So
he might be
in my opinion,
just straight up laying down at this point.
I feel like what's happened is you get a whole generation of new people who just don't get how life works.
Oh,
but,
yes.
Is it their fault?
Yeah,
this is the
influx of new viewers.
Says, you kids out there, when I was a kid, let me tell you, we had to walk to school. No shoes, snowing all the time. And they beat us at school. We like that. This is what we're doing. But to his fan base, again, which is not kids. So how old are they? What age group are we dealing with here? Because they're a new generation that's not satisfied, but they're not kids. But they also like Wolverine dancing. This is a tough age group to pin down. Makes sense.
And they like Bubbles. They like Bubbles
yes.
so much that they harassed him for Bubbles that one time, and he went pissed off. So it's a very specific niche audience. I agree. I understand that.
Right? When I was growing up, I was fucking lucky to get anything. There was no.
What? Whoa!
Yo, this crazy.
Bro, you might as well just start eating Werther's fucking originals and watching Countdown. What the fuck?
I was lucky to get anything. Are you really going to say that, private school boy? Are you really going to say this, private school boy?
Quick retrospective moment. You guys remember the first Adpocalypse event that he did when he was watching a bunch of ads? And he had all of them.
Oh, God, yeah.
He had the He-Man with the detachable head, replaceable with a cooler head, with a whole play set, with like everything. He got everything, bro. In like the 80s. He was as spoiled as sin. And the one time he didn't get what he wants, it left a mark on him. It scarred him for life. That fucking Wolverine toy. He's never living that down.
This dude knew about all those fucking toys. Toys I had never even dreamed of. Oh, yeah, I had that one. Oh, yeah, I had that. It was okay.
Do you remember the list that he had for the barbecue?
Yeah.
From SRK?
Yes.
Literally every console. So many accessories. Everything.
He had a full Rock Band set twice over. Okay? Let me repeat that.
What does the set consist of? Because I didn't have that as a child.
Two
what
guitars.
Do we get in the set?
2 guitars. Drums.
Fake guitars, by the way. Just so you can play that one game.
Of course. We can't. Not real instruments. 2 guitars. Maybe 3. I don't know for the bass. Drums. And the vocal mic. Okay? And remember, he had this just in case. And he also brought this to fighting game tournaments, but no one came to it.
Man.
He brought it to the suite. But anyways, he wanted to do barbecue. He was already working at this point. He said, I'm going to have to scam my dad to get a new barbecue. He's already working, by the way. He has to scam his dad. That's his words. Scam my dad into give me a new barbecue. But
Did
I
he
didn't get
say
anything.
scam? I think the word was different. It was basically the synonym.
You know
what
I mean. Con. Okay, con.
Yeah.
Excuse me, con.
He also got
his
the
dad.
big tent, the big gazebo thing.
Oh yeah, gazebo.
Well
we need a new gazebo. Yeah. Big ups, Dad. Thank you, Daddy, for that.
Bunch of tellies. He borrowed their new telly because it was his old one. Remember? So he called the.
Yeah, at least now I learned about the whole Rock Band lore, and now it's very clear to me why he's so good at rocking. He learned how to rock.
And good point, Roach Bait. His dad painted his own condo because Philip can't paint his condo. So yeah, instant gratification.
But they had to stay at a hotel.
They stayed at a hotel, yes, but he let them drive his BMW, and he made sure everyone knew it. He said, "I let my parents drive my BMW." What a soul! What an angel! He's such a charitable human being. It's amazing
how life works.
But he grew up poor.
Like, it fucking pissed me off because it's almost like he does those things just so he can brag about doing it, so you can think of him as a better person.
Yep.
It's so fucking fake. It's so disgusting. And he's doing that to his parents. It's not even like he's like riding around with some girls or something. He's doing that to his parents.
Yes, that's the thing. It's not even like friends. You don't, not really, you know, like had a half friends. You could do that, you know. But this is your fucking parents, dude.
What's happened is
Very
you
cool.
get a whole
What?
generation of new people who just don't get how life works.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
Let me hear how
isn't
life
there-
works. Let's hear how life works from a guy that makes $100,000 a year playing video games all day and pulls Hogan's on a nightly basis.
Doesn't fucking leave a gated community for 6 days a
No.
week and all he goes
Yeah.
out to do is shopping. Okay.
Leaves
He's
the
scared
house.
to talk to DoorDash drivers.
Yes,
Actually
and-
scared.
Leaves the house 56 times a year. That's not an exaggeration. He leaves once a week. 56 times a year.
Jesus.
52. Yeah, it's amazing. You know.
Wow.
Their fault. Sounds
Never
to me
thought
like
of
they've
it
been
like that.
Taught to think
Yeah.
this way. Right? You know, when I was growing up, I was fucking lucky to get anything. There was no instant gratification.
Wow.
Did I? You guys
We just
know the
talked
story.
about all of
when I
that.
used to go to a store with my parents.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah. Here we're gonna get the story.
No.
52 weeks. I'm a dad. 52 weeks. Excuse me. 52 weeks. That's what I said. Mouth rollers. He's gonna say how he held the thing. Are we gonna get this story again? I haven't heard this part. Are we gonna say I held the toy and then at the end I wouldn't get it because I held it the whole time? I think we're gonna get that, aren't we?
All right, let's say we were going to a store that had a toy
Yeah.
department. When we first got into the store, I'm a little kid sitting in a shopping cart. My parents would push me to the toy department, and we go. My parents would say, "Select an action figure."
He was
Phil.
probably like
Philip. They
15.
called me Philip. It was always Philip. Okay.
That's why I say Philip. That's why I say
I don't
Philip
even
now.
know. I don't even know why that was so funny. It just
Oh,
actually was.
The only thing I say now is Philip because of that point.
the shelves and all the action figures. And I would say, "Oh, here's one. I like this one." And I would grab it. And for the entire shopping trip in that store, I would stare there and look at the action figure. I'd read the whole back. I would imagine in my head, man, if I had this, I would go home and play. And I would play with my other figures. Here's how it would go and stuff like that.
I don't know about you guys. I have no idea. I cannot remember that far back. I'm just being honest. I know the joke is there. Wow, so long ago. But can you really think about those times, Meerkat? How about you? You're a younger
Oh
gentleman.
yeah, I can. Because I
You can-
mean, of course,
Riding in
for
a shopping cart?
For me, they were more recent than yours.
That's
which
what I'm saying.
happened
Can you remember
millions
riding in a
of years
shopping
ago.
cart, Meerkat, please? Riding in a shopping cart? You have memories of that?
No, but we had these small, like it's a shopping cart on top, and in the bottom is like a little car. So I was in the little car.
All right, you
until
guys
I
are-
was too big to be in the car.
Great memories. I remember that. My first memories, I don't know. I can't. Oh, first or second grade, I guess.
I can remember it. Yeah, I can vaguely remember like there's a big Morrison's near me aunt's and there was quick save
Okay.
my dad used to go to. I can vaguely remember it, but it's mainly like I can remember being older and not being able to sit in the cart because my brother was.
Ah, okay,
So,
yeah,
I
those
remember being
hit. That's right. I can remember like first or second grade, so like 5 or 6 years old. That's where it starts kicking in my memory.
That's where
but-
most people's.
Yeah, you know, stone tablets and going
Uh-huh.
for water at the well.
Yes,
Kind of stuff.
Moses, talking to Moses, helping Moses write tablets, that kind of stuff. It was a lot of crazy time.
And then
Between
my
the
mom and
herds
dad
of mammoths across the plains.
Yes, riding dinosaurs. Yes, all this stuff.
shopped for about an hour.
I heard. I heard you gave him his best interview ever, but the stone tablet was lost somewhere. So that's
Yes, definitely. Couldn't write it.
Papyrus notes. Well done.
He spoke too fast. I couldn't chisel it fast enough to get all his words. It was very tough.
right? And then at the end of the shopping trip, my parents would say, "Okay, it's time to go back," and we go back to the department.
go back, Philip.
And I would put the action figure back. And my
Okay,
mom would
so if this is a normal human being, you could believe this story. However, when one time he didn't get the action figure, he remembers it to this day with such clear memory. You know this is all bullshit. So whatever.
explain to me very matter-of-factly, you can have that later if you're a good boy, if you behave, if you get a good report card, maybe if it's your birthday.
If you're riding in a shopping cart, you don't get report cards yet. That is a factual fact. Just being honest. If you're riding in a cart, you are not getting report cards. It just don't match up. It doesn't. Age-wise, that doesn't match up. But all right.
Birthday or Christmas.
Yeah,
that's
they,
when you
they
get...
also talk to him about if you're gonna be a good boy, like he's a dog or something. But maybe they treated him like that. Maybe he was just pissing all around the house, and all they wanted to do is just make him stop.
Oh no, he's pooed inside again.
Oh
God! You know,
Linda,
I
go
would-
get one of the bags.
I wouldn't be shocked to hear him say in a perfectly normal tone of voice that he was wearing a diaper up until he was like 12. I wouldn't even be surprised.
I wonder. I wonder. That's someone he won't answer it. He won't answer it, but like how long did it take him to get potty trained? You know what I'm saying?
Boy,
someone undercover, look into it. Has anyone got a sock account that they're willing to throw away?
At what age were you housebroken, Philip? Ask like that. He'll love it. He'll love it.
Report card. Maybe if it's your birthday or Christmas, that's when you'll get that. You don't just get that today just because you want it. You get that later when you earn it.
Yeah,
everybody's parents do that.
Yeah, definitely.
Like generally, I know that there's some spoiled people out there, but generally, most people's parents would be like, "Well, you don't get it. You'll get it for your birthday or for Christmas, or like a special event or something."
Yeah, you don't
That's
just
normal.
That's a different generation though than him. He's a different generation.
He's describing a normal childhood.
Yes.
And then we would leave.
But yeah, remember, Philip, didn't you say what should your parents do? You buy the figure. I thought that was your advice.
Why didn't you listen to me? Yeah.
That was your advice to parents, though. So what? Oh, you're raising a bad generation, Philip. Careful.
And then if I was good, when a holiday came where I had a good report card or something, I did something nicely, I would earn it, and I would get it.
Did something nicely. Yeah. I played fetch nicely. I didn't bite anyone. I was able to walk very calmly. I was not pulling the leash. I had a great trip. Good job. You get something now.
It is a reward. That's life. Okay? I wish that I were a ginormous streamer.
Oh, yeah. We know that.
You do,
yeah. I wish I didn't have to worry about money. That'd be great. I think
but I thought you weren't trying to become an ginormous
life would be easy.
Oh, my God. So many contradictions.
Like you said, how he only thinks about being a ginormous streamer for the money, not for the bigger exposure that's going to make it so every time you call somebody a mouth drooler, you're going to get 1,000 tweets shitting on you instead of the regular 100. And all the other stuff that comes with it, he only wants it for the money. And as he said in the past, he doesn't want to be one of those guys because those guys, the chat goes way too fast. You can't be interactive. You can't be chill. And here we can.
I don't want to be a big streamer. I want, so the King Jad says, I want the money. I don't want everything else that comes with it. Just give me the money, actually, of being a big streamer. That's all I want. Cool.
I don't want to put in the work.
No. Please.
Just give me the money.
Because then I can do whatever you want. Anytime a viral game came out, I could drop money on it and we could play it for 5 minutes and either laugh at it or crap on it. And then we could move on to the next game.
How many copies of Street Fighter 6 do you have, Phil? How many copies of Street Fighter 2 do you have across various generations? Like, you could do that. You will do that.
I could play whatever I want. I thought you flex on this many times, though, but now we can't do that, I guess. Okay, it's tough to keep up.
I wish that I could buy a high-end gaming PC right now and we could play every game at absolute top levels. I wish that
I wonder why you
all,
can't.
I don't. That's the reality. Reality is I'm a normal dude like you. Who just sits here and streams.
Oh, yeah, I love this. Normal dude. How many normal people out there leave their house 52 times a year?
Gaming isn't my job,
just
so
eyeballing it.
no.
What percent of the population doesn't leave their house 52 times a year and can make $100,000 a year? Very normal.
Oh, that's
very normal person.
We got a good question in chat.
Go ahead.
By a curious mage. Do you think he could be bought off streaming? So you basically buy him out. How much would that cost? Think?
I wonder, because I think Philip would think he could make, like, he doesn't want to end the stuff.
So we assume he's not ever streaming again. So all that attention that comes with it is gone. He is now nobody on the internet. We just take that all away. We buy his contract out, and it's gone.
How much would
Say
that
like
take?
$1 million. Say you offered him like $1 million, 10 million, something like that, but that would not stay. He would take that offer.
No.
And then he would burn through that money.
Yes.
And he would be back on stream within 6 months to a year.
Yeah. What do you think he's going to buy? That's a lot of money.
Yeah. So
number one in the rankings.
Yeah, he would get number one in the rankings, definitely, and endlessly do it. You would hope pay off his house, but you can't be sure of that because he didn't pay off his Connecticut condo when he had a chance to, when he was making way too much money that he knew what to do with. Like, let's say he wasn't a millionaire, but when he was making the most of money he ever made, we're talking $20,000, $30,000 a month on YouTube back in the day. He did not pay off his condo. When that's level one easy, right? Pay off your condo and then no more mortgage. He didn't do that. He filled his room with figures. So if you give him $1 million right now, I don't know. I think it'd be gone fast. I think he's the kind of guy though that he thinks $1 million is like endless. You know, it's like $1 million. Oh
Yeah.
God, that's endless. What? I can't spend that much. You know, he thinks
Well,
that could just like buy 4 houses.
think,
you know.
I think he's actually talked about this in the past and said $1 million is basically nothing.
Okay, excuse me then. So there we
Yeah,
go.
that does ring a bell. Yeah.
I think somebody asked him, "What if you win $1 million from the lottery?" And he was like, "That's
Yeah.
not even like all that much."
Okay, so give me more. Give me more of that bitch.
All Dan has.
But to answer the question, I guess that more than I mean, who knows? Who knows? I think he would lose it all, though. He would lose it all. And yeah, he doesn't even want money. He wants credit. So can we give him a bigger credit line? That's maybe the question. That's what you want.
A good time with an audience.
Huh?
I'm a very down to earth guy. I don't live in the clouds. I have no aspirations to be a super popular guy or anything like that.
But you just said you
And
wish you
just
were.
said you wish you were.
You wish you were, but not.
You just said you wish you were.
Not even like a minute ago in this
Yeah.
clip. Actually,
I wish I was one of those.
Oh my god.
I wish I was one of the biggest dudes ever, but I don't have aspirations for that. Okay.
Things that are thrown at me are so unreasonable at this point that
Yeah,
I'm
what?
getting fed up.
Yeah, YouTube comments are so unreasonable. You're talking about a YouTube comment. If that's the worst of your problems in your life, you got a great fucking life, dude.
When I get feedback like, well, you didn't.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think he'll turn them off? Again, if it gets too bad for him to, because it's obviously stressing him.
Oh, well,
So
it's
do you think
definitely
he'll reach a
stressing
point
him.
where he's like, right, fuck it, I'm done.
Oh, I don't know, man. He's the feedback goblin. He can go. He can
Yeah.
turn off the comments when he needs that constant feedback. Because if you read some of those comments on the recent videos, they are very funny. I promise you, they are very funny. Because people are trying to ignore the actual issue, which is him, and
Yeah.
just do all these mental gymnastics to make things kind of make sense, and they never do because that's not the problem.
God,
They immediately give us what we wanted so people moved on. That is the fucked up, most ridiculous, spoiled, entitled, really unreasonable, disconnected from reality style answer I could ever hear. That's not life. You'll never get.
Did we have to throw style into that? Disconnected from reality style
yeah.
answer.
Yeah, I'm glad you did.
Yeah, it was hype,
You know,
but
that might be one of the best styles ever because all of this is a style. Can we go back like 10 seconds to hear the entirety of the style?
oh, we could have a new record for longest style ever. I think our current record is like 12 words or something. So let's see. It's
ridiculous.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like Asian fusion style. Not that one exactly, but there was an epic one someone sent before. But
Spoiled, we wanted so people
Here we go.
moved on. That is the fucked up, most ridiculous, spoiled, entitled, really unreasonable, disconnected from reality style answer I could ever hear.
oh wow, yeah, I think you're. I think we got a new
fucked
record.
up at the
Yeah,
start.
hold on. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you got a record. All right, hold on. Let's start this again. It's tough.
I think it starts
It's
fucked up.
it's tough to guess when it starts though. Here, hold on.
Like, well, you didn't immediately give us what we
Okay.
wanted, so people moved on. That is the fucked up, most ridiculous, spoiled, entitled, really unreasonable, disconnected from reality style answer I could ever hear.
10.
That's not life.
10.
Oh, 10.
Wow.
That's a 10. That's a 10. That's a 10 count. Hell yeah. 10 count. 10 count before the style. Amazing.
That was stylish as fuck, man. God damn it. It must be those t-shirts that are giving him so much style. Did you guys see, hold on, did you guys see the black shirt that is way too small and it has the most bizarre fucking pattern? I'm gonna
I'll
try
get
and
it.
find it.
It's the one. It's there's one that he chose to. Oh, here we go. I got it. Got it. This one. It's the Rainforest Cafe. I don't know if you guys have that over there, but this one.
Yes, this one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
It's a Rainforest Cafe. I work at Rainforest Cafe. Welcome. Would you
Kat
like a
said
seat?
yes to this.
Do you want a seat
Kat
next
said
to the
that will look good.
elephant?
She's trolling him, surely.
Yeah, she's
No,
trolling
it's
him.
actually entirely Kat's fault because he just picks the clothes and she gets to approve them. So he doesn't even get to pick his own clothes. This is a 42-year-old man.
42, yep.
He doesn't even know what clothes he feels good in because it doesn't fucking matter. He would show up in a burlap sack if it was up to him.
By the way, he during the stream decided that it's meant to be buttoned all the way up and made that change, and we
Yeah,
stuck with it.
it
So
looks
we're
like a
buttoned
gimp.
all. Yeah, it's buttoned all the way up.
Oh
And look-
god, it is.
yes.
Shit,
Oh yeah. Top button, boy. We're going for
Right,
the
okay.
top rope.
That is choking him.
Look at how short the sleeves are.
And look, we start this stream with the stealth pull down of the shirt. Right, here we go. Ready? Pull. I muted it. There you go. Got the pull.
4th of June, 2024. I'm not going to go too crazy into detail tonight simply because I have to do a private Patreon.
Okay, so there's 20 comments here. Someone asked, "What are you wearing?" So classic there. The first comment.
Didn't they say, "What are you wearing?" LMAO.
Yes, excuse me.
Laughing my ass. A shirt.
He responded with a shirt, and then Dent says, "Man has style." Oh yeah, he definitely has style. He has 10 words before style. Opie Boone coming in hot. Let's see if we have any funny ones here. Let's see. Phil reflects on the broader gaming landscape, noting a lack of noteworthy AAA releases and the challenges of catering to a diverse audience. Despite his disappointment with the reception of the indie games, Phil remains committed to providing engaging content for his viewers. He anticipates discussing these issues further on future podcasts, seeking input and feedback from his audience. I like the let's see. I'm trying to see where he talks about support, but okay, fuck it. We got to move on. Okay, here we go. We're still working our way through this one.
That's what you're seeking. You'll never get it unless you go to the super awesome fake streamers who are rich.
Yes.
Because they take every sponsorship opportunity and they kiss so much butt.
Yeah,
and
how's
every
it
piece
going?
of content they put out is a piece of shilled content, but you're too dumb to fucking realize it. Go.
Just bringing up, just in your mind, think of all the examples of that, people that don't do that, and then come back and we'll continue.
Watch them.
Yeah.
They're rich. They can roll in dough and do whatever you want. Yes.
Are they rich because they do that stuff and aren't, or are you just pretending that's why they're bigger than you because they do that kind of stuff, right? Yeah.
Are these the same people he wishes he was?
Well, that's ignore that.
It depends. You know what? It depends on who you ask. If you ask Phil, he would say no. But if you ask Phil from a minute ago, he would say yes.
Yes.
So it really depends.
He's changed. He's changed since then. He's grown. He's a different person now.
And then they'll drop it in 10 seconds.
Oh, 10
right?
seconds.
But
Yeah.
that's not ESP gaming. That's never been what I've been about. Since the moment I started on YouTube, it's about passion.
Oh, yeah. It's about passion. Oh, yeah, passion. Yeah, okay. Right. Passion.
And I think when he talks about streamers, he ignores the huge subset of them that don't do this as a job, who are glad to have some side income as, a hobby, and that's perfectly fine, but they don't do it with the idea of having a job, which makes them, I guess, in his, according to his standard, better than him even, because they have more passion. They're not dependent on it for their business.
Oh, he can't believe the idea of someone doing this for not a job if they have the ability to do so. Remember he made fun of Tevin one time? Like, oh yeah, if he was making enough money, why? He has a real job, by the way. Why wouldn't he do this if he could?
Oh, dude.
Remember?
It's crazy because he actually reacted to a Tevin video from like 11 years ago on the React.
Yeah.
We're not going to get to see that, but it goes about as well as
watching.
you think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like Tevin's not even like talking about rap and stuff, the rap culture and stuff. So yeah, Philip's like, oh yeah, well, it's just, anyways, very cringe.
He started YouTube while he still had a job.
Yeah. Yep.
It was a side thing. It was a hobby for him. The difference is, though, the people that do like streaming as a hobby and all that will reinvest in it if they're doing stuff like, my channel's about like Warhammer. They'll buy, they'll buy more figures and more paints and things with that money. And it shows because they're reinvesting in their content and their creation, whereas it took him years to put fucking LED lights on the floor. So
yeah.
and remember what did he say? When he changed to someone asked him advice. I was going to say someone asked him advice about how to start YouTube. His advice basically breaks down to don't try, don't invest too much into it, keep the passion. Don't try too hard, because then if it fails, you don't fail. So just don't try too hard. Do it for the passion. That's what he said if you want to start a YouTube channel.
Oh man. Do you have the screenshot of his reply to somebody tweet? Because, so basically, there's this YouTube channel that does ghost hunting or something.
Yes!
Yep, I got
it.
And
they complained that YouTube wasn't showing their videos in people's sub feeds.
Yes,
I gotcha. And what DSP says is literally just about money.
Yes,
literally. So you know where his priorities are.
Real quick recap. This is for Philip 2:33 a.m. and this was this. By the way, this channel. By the way, they do follow. By the way, this channel does. Let's say they do some tactics that I'm not a fan of, but they do the clickbait. They don't do anything interesting in the video to the last 5 seconds. The thumbnails are all what you expect. The douchey dude with the mouth open and whatever. This again is enough.
They literally hunt ghosts. What do you think is going to happen? They're going to find a ghost and catch it?
They might find it sometime. But this is a tactic that people do use. Is saying that people are saying we're not seeing a lot of people are saying they're not seeing our in the feeds right now. Could you let us know, guys? Because it boosts the video's engagement in the first hour or something that's up. That's what they're doing here, in my opinion. Who knows? But anyways, that's not the important part. The important part is YouTube. Philip somehow finds this. He is not following this channel. I checked. So I don't know what his search terms are, but he found it. And he says, long-time YouTuber here. I want to help you guys. This happens to everyone eventually who is not in the algorithm. This channel has millions of subscribers. Every video they drop gets more than Philip gets in a month. They get it in one video. But yeah, this happens to everyone eventually who is not in the algorithm. I saw a huge loss in views last year with no explanation. He actually did have an explanation when it happened, but okay, we'll move on. You have a dedicated fan base. Try live streaming your episode premieres to get members and super chats. So his idea is to get members and super chats.
I see you have like a large untapped market that you are not currently draining for money.
Yes, you need to work on
doing
this.
something about that.
His suggestion was do premieres to. It's amazing. It's amazing. Anyways, I don't know how he found it. That's what I find most interesting. How did he find
to
this?
people that have millions of views? It's
yes.
It's not that. It's just like that is his advice. It's his advice to people who dwarf him. They make him tiny in comparison. He has 200,000. They are millions.
Crash Override says they already do that too. By the way, nice, nice, nice. This Philip thinks he's an equal with these people, though. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. He thinks I am also. No, they're YouTube creators like me. Cool. I'm also one of them.
What? Yeah. Maybe he even thinks he's better because he's been doing it for longer.
Yeah. Let me tell you something, guys. You fall out of the algorithm. Okay, whatever. Fall out of the algorithm.
For like just hanging out, having a good time, but also feeling like we're friends.
How do we have 45 minutes left of this?
We're sitting on a couch together, playing games, having a social experience, and enjoying it because of our common admiration of the medium. Right? That's what it's always been about. Not about making a buck, not about shilling, not about this, not about that, not about instant gratification if you like a certain kind of game. It's about
Loot Crate, begging. How was not getting tips instant gratification either?
Those dudes who did the custom Xbox controller for him that he didn't lacquer properly and then complain about it. Shelling them.
Oh, but wait,
a lot of people have come to.
I think they did the controller properly, but he didn't wait for it to dry the way that they instructed him, so he just fucked it up and then cried about it.
Yes.
Yeah, that was it.
To my streams in the last many years because they want to disconnect from all the stresses. Why am I not doing the easy mode content right now? Why am I not talking about fucking Donald Trump?
Sir, DSP throwback, sir? How is that not easy mode content? DSP Reacts and DSP Throwback are easy mode content. That's what it is. You have to do the least work possible. You send me videos, I watch them, and goat laugh over a few of them. DSP Throwback, he doesn't even do anything. What do we do on DSP Throwback? Once a week we live react.
Stuff,
yeah. But I think he's going to say that he's talking about, I could talk about controversial topics, I think, that we're going here.
Listen to this.
Okay.
Why do you guys think I'm not talking about Donald Trump? 2 hours later, during the React, he had a 30-minute segment about Donald Trump. Literally, that same day. Because somebody paid to send him that video. Because his fucking gimmicks are so fucking stupid, he can't even hold up to his own word within 1 day.
Trump. Why am I not fucking doing hateful content about other YouTubers? Because that's the easy shit you can hear in every other fucking stream. Every other lowbrow idiot who has no fucking talent.
You watched Nick Rakita drama like a week ago.
Yes.
A literal week before this pre-stream happened. Not even an entire week.
Yes, I love that he... Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
I was just going to say, I love that he's saying this, and it's exactly the same thing he said about React stuff. Before doing React
Before
stuff.
he did it.
So I think we are going to get it. That makes me confident that we're going to get it.
By the way, I love the hateful content. Just let's bring up some of his peers. I love the hateful content that Maximilian Dude and Justin Wong do. It's my favorite. I love when they hate on other people. It's really awesome. They call people to eat shit out of their ass. They're all mouth droolers. I love when they do those streams. So hyped, dude. You got to see Maximilian, dude. Shit on his fans. It's awesome.
Just in their fucking head. But they
Nobody tells his fans that he's going to mail them a spoon with the class and clarity of Maximilian.
Yes, it's amazing.
Levels above.
Incredible.
Still need to make a buck. That's what they do. I don't need to do that shit. I don't want to do that shit. I'm different. I'm above all those fucking people. Even though I'm way below in views and popularity, the content is above what they do. You understand?
Oh, yes, it is.
But this whole drama segment is about him not making a buck. That was the whole purpose of this existing. And over the course of the next 3 days, he does the same thing because he couldn't make a buck. You think if he got to the $150 tip goal, this shit will be happening?
Oh,
no.
fuck no. Guys, you clearly love indie games. We're going indie 24/7 basically around here, all right? We got indie on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You guys love this. That's what it would be.
You don't want that.
He's going to move to Indianapolis. That's how much you love fucking indie.
Hey!
Come to a place where you can be isolated from that crap and just have a good time. You're already bombarded with that shit everywhere else. Why would you want that on everyone's stream, right?
Yes.
So,
because reminder, this person just asked about the question was about indie games. We're talking about hateful content. I just had to remind everyone how we got here. It's very important. This is about indie games and the indie games not working on his channel. That's how we started this whole thing. And now we're talking about who got the God knows what. YouTube, the meta of YouTube overall.
I'm happy to be different.
Oh, you're clearly happy.
Need your feedback.
You're very happy right now. Your life has never been better. Love your life. I love my life.
Back on what it is exactly you want from me. Nah, just play whatever you want. Okay, so we'll play Multiverses. We'll play Hades 2. Oh, no one showed up. Well, then what do I do? Right? I can't just play what I want, but I also can't listen to the feedback I'm getting.
Game Tricker showed up, but I guess fuck
working.
him. He doesn't
so
count.
What is it that we
He's
need
not
to
a
play?
person.
That's the question.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so like
let's make it pretty simple. What will it take for you guys to give me money? All right, that's what I need to know. So just cut the middleman. Just let me know how will you give me money. That's what I will do. Can we just? That's what we're doing here.
That's it. Fallout 4 is working. All right.
Is it?
Fallout 6 is working for sure. But what else do we play? If the feedback
let's not get into it.
Hey, Multiverse
not talk about it.
Don't play it again. We'll drop it immediately. It will suck for me because I like the game and I want to play it more. But if the answer here is, hey,
holy shit, okay,
there's nothing here.
Week ago, Fallout, less than 500 views. Holy shit. 5 days ago, Fallout, 440 views.
Oh, come on, man. But it's working.
Oh, it is working. It definitely is working. Hades from 4 days ago, 300 views. I'm not talking about DSP Throwback. I'm talking about DSP Space Gaming. That's the channel I'm talking about right now.
You know, fuck it, drop Multiverses. We will drop Multiverses. All right? I'm okay with that, if that's what we need to do. Fair enough? Now, in regards to Hades 2, that's going to be a harder hit for me because I really like the game.
I thought you really liked Multiverses.
I understand why people are not showing up for Hades 2. So if the answer is stop playing Hades 2, we'll drop that too. All right? But for me, I don't know what to replace them with because there's so many options. Play System Shock Remake.
Noita
I'm very interested
and
in System
Stardew
Shock
Valley,
Remake.
apparently.
I never played it before.
Fucking play it!
That was the predecessor.
I need the buy-in. You know that.
Just
Steve, come on. No, need the contract. Could you please sign the contract? You will donate.
Classic game, right? I would be down for playing that. But is that a consensus or is that a vocal minority of people asking for it?
You'll never have a
Final
consensus.
Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Please, that's
that
what we
one
want.
I'm very skeptical on because
why?
that's something that when it
Too
was
much boobs. That's the real reason.
Yeah, I was going to say, did you actually get through the Costa del Sol bit? Did you do that bit, or did you just stop before it?
Never got there. Never got there. I don't think. Anonymous Fish asked for the Social Blade. So last year, in 2023 in May, Philip got 580,000 views. 2024, he got 490,000 views. So 100,000 down, and that is down. 2022 May, he had 600. So every year we're dropping 100,000 basically in just May.
Hell. Oh wow.
100,000 down from. We are okay. Make it simple. In 2022 in May, we had 733,000 views in May of 2022. 2024 May, we had 490,000 views.
Oh my god.
No. Fuck.
Drop of 300,000.
Jesus.
And he was just as boring as he was yesterday in 2022.
I know, yeah. So it's just residuals. The residual dentage is going down. It's like it's got to fade away.
This is what happens when you make one zombie Jesus joke.
Yeah.
It was new no one cared about. No one was showing up for the streams. What makes you think that all these months later, going back to it, is going to bring back any kind of attention? Also, by the way, while we're already playing Fallout 4 lengthy RPG, I'm not convinced that's going to be the question is.
He's kind of saying the same thing now. I'm going to fast forward a little bit. He's kind of repeating himself now. Let's go to...
Happy medium. That I had too many mods, right? They do. They seem to like it more when there's more open conversation. But you're right. I'm the streamer. I'm playing a game. I'm not always 100% paying attention to chat. So I agree with you there that maybe more moderation or that would be a little better.
Leon Jangle says, is it getting tips instant gratification? Chill. Let's see how this is met.
That was one of my favorite snow car bits. Do you remember that?
No.
Somebody asked about I think it was one of the Lost Judgment streams. Somebody asked about, whether he preferred tips or super chat, how he wanted support, and Snowcal said he prefers super chats because tips are instant gratification. Oh, I think it was the other way around. I think he said super chats are delayed gratification. And Phil picked up on it and absolutely tore into him. I think he banned him or at least suspended him for a day. It was a glorious moment, that.
And by the way, we're at the point now where anything is fine. Remember there used to be that time where tips are the best. If you want to help out, tips help out the most. That's all gone.
Tips are preferred, yeah.
All gone. I'll take anything. Whatever you got. We got food stamps.
No checks, though.
Cash. No checks. Anything is fine. Just give me whatever you want. I'll take it. Whatever it takes. Come on, I don't care. Send me food. I'll take it.
I'm okay right now.
Are you?
With how chat.
Oh, yeah, you see
As long as people flag the issues that are going on, I can take care of them. The problem also is, again, you have to understand, it's very hard to pick dependable people to be mods these days.
Yes, because there's so few people that have the mental capacity required for that like your stuff. So it makes sense, actually.
People have literally set themselves up to try to become a mod and just be an asshole. We've had people like that the last couple of years. Oh, supposed to be a dependable person, a nice person in the community. They pretend to be someone they're not, and then they fucking end up being a troll, and they try to fuck everything up for everybody. So really,
you can't be a person who's changed their
moderation on purpose to avoid.
Okay. We got to finish soon here, but just watch this epic ear pick with double finger, double knuck in. Take it out and then look at the results. Look at the harvest.
Oh, dude!
You want to talk about Stardew Valley? This is Eardew Valley. Put your finger in, pull it out, look at it, see what you got, and are you putting it into the crate at the end of the day, or are you just throwing it away? That's the choice we're making right here. Here we go.
Try to fuck everything up for everybody.
Ready?
So
there
really,
it is. Digging, dig. Look. We got the harvest.
And then on the jammies. It's going on the jammies, innit?
Those Zelda PJs are stiff now.
Damn.
Come on.
I hear what you're saying, though. I really do.
Oh, thank you.
And I feel like we can work together. I don't think the solution is get more mods.
Work together is pay me more. That's what work together means, by the way. Work together means you give it to me. Thank you.
Now that you've mentioned him picking, I can't not look at his beard, and oh my god. That is so bad. Look at the state of his fucking beard.
I think just save the beard. Come on, man. Save the beard.
The solution is work together as a community to figure out how to
I'm not gonna make a comment on that because I know it's gonna be much worse if he shaves it. It's gonna be way droopier. Like an actual melted candle level.
Dude, it's like having a receding hairline or a bald spot. It's like at some point you just have to admit defeat and get the razor. I feel like we're at that point. They don't even join the bits at the side of his. They don't join his mustache, and they don't join like the goatee bit at the bottom.
I want to see just the mustache version. Like just cut this part and just have the mustache. We got to see that. Come on,
proper 4-year-old now.
So if I'm playing a game that's supposed to be fun and chat's being derailed, just tell me, right? Tell me, tag me in the chat till I notice it, and then we can get it back on track. I feel like that's a better avenue
we
than,
kind of.
Let's flood the chat with mods.
Is there anything else in here we should definitely see, Meerkat?
A game that's a remake of the game from the 1990s that's already.
I mean, he's more of the same. I know it's all good, but
the idea is the same,
Yeah. We should watch the other clip though. We do have one more clip to play today, which we should get to. You want to do shout outs real quick before we get to that? I know a lot of people have been very supportive and meaningful with instant gratification for us. Thank you so much for the instant gratification.
It's time to gratify them. Yeah, big ups ES, who says Phil is like the hermit crabs of budgets.
Hermit
Then we
crabs
got
of budgets,
Dynamite
okay.
Hetty
As
says
in
love the
moving
show
from
and get well soon, Steve.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Jodub says, wait, there's no stakes. Puts away utensils.
The steaks. I don't know if we have time for the steaks thing. Yeah, the steaks is very good.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that clip is so good.
Yeah, let's see how short it is. We can play that maybe instead. But the stakes are, he says someone says like, there's no stakes if you don't care about the game. You drop it all the time. He blew up. And then he kind of agreed with the person at the end. But he just blew up on them so bad. There's no stakes to any of this. Nothing. It's all meaningless. Like, what? What are we doing? But that was funny.
I thought it was meaningful.
I guess. Fuck. All right, go ahead, Meerkat.
Let's see who's next. Big ups Shortswald, who says good chefs can take average to cheap ingredients and with skill and know-how make something palatable and presentable to eaters. He has neither.
Good point.
It's very true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! Wait, hold on. Flowchart Ken says new theory. Philip found the Ghost Hunters YouTube tweet because he was searching Twitter for a new girlfriend. Okay, don't want to put too much gasoline on this fire, but I do want to say he was extra salty after Leanna left, and he didn't tell anybody yet. That was the most salty he's ever been, 2017, and he also was on the prowl on Twitter. Could we be seeing that? Divorce coin has never been higher. I think Meerkat, even you can agree with that.
No,
no.
Come on.
Come on. You're just ignoring
Until
truth.
I see public divorce documents, I'm disregarding all that other shit. I mean,
we're playing the long game, lads. Don't worry.
I'm not gonna go and be over the top mean to Kat, but I don't think she's in a condition to leave, and she doesn't have much alternatives. And if she wanted to, he's gonna pull every fucking trick in the book, every manipulation tactic to make her stay, and he will be successful.
I can guarantee he did that to Leanna as well when she was going, and it didn't work because she had a wider support network. But Kat is stuck.
Yep. Yeah. That's the tough part. She has to fight through that. She has no one. That's the tough part. But I'm just saying, maybe she's living there, but they're not together. Remember, he did that with Leanna for 2 years, according to him.
They do sleep in separate beds.
Yeah. So we were living together, but we're not. We're living together, but we weren't actually together for 2 years with Leanna.
Yeah,
And those were.
yeah.
But.
And also in the beginning of this clip, he talks about how much he loves his wife and wanted to go on vacation with her.
Yes.
So, yeah. Big ups Mario Faker, who says, breaking news, Hulk Hogan just launched a crypto.
Oh,
what is it called? Brother coin?
Yeah, what's it called?
Real Americoin.
Big ups Luigi's Nair, who says, Steve is recovering and still is more active than Phil.
Yeah, it's knackering. It's surprisingly knackering when you're in physio and they're making you like actually do weights now. So not like proper weight, but I mean like when you're doing some of the exercises and movements, they'll have you holding weight to help you with your balance or to provide a bit of resistance. So yeah, it's at the point now where it's getting a bit more physical, and so
okay,
yeah, that's a
actually moving.
Oh,
So
yeah.
the crypto coin is called Hulk. Just
Wow, creative.
Oh,
It's gonna go to the moon.
There's gonna be a Marvel lawsuit coming up.
Yeah.
Because they want to start their own Hulk crypto, and with everybody
Ah.
else that they got. Yeah. Big ups Barrett Wells, who says, I think the fact that his first meltdown started with him getting rid of tip goals turned away supporters, which is why the next day was low support.
Yeah. What's the incentive to tip? You're not even getting your name on screen anymore. Point.
Yeah. Oh. Big ups Colombian Detractor for the 4,000 Colombian pesos, dude. Here are some Lucasade pesos. Grande
Ooh.
up, Steve.
Large ups. That means large.
Yeah.
It's a Starbucks cup, but my name's wrong on it.
Oh yeah. Let me tweet real quick. Hang on.
How can they get Steve wrong? How is that even possible?
They could write Stevie.
PH.
PH. That's Steve.
Stat hens. Ruining the fucking name.
Big ups JE5150 for the 5. This whole entitlement rant needs to be studied by professionals. Real talk.
That's what we're doing. We're the pros.
I guess.
I've got too much work to do. I'm sorry. I'm trying, but.
Big ups to Alejandro, who says this is the worst version of that one Rocky speech.
Oh God,
yeah, he's talking about that part with the whole empowerment, you know. Yeah. Big ups Ramen Brahmin. I've been watching TBS since day one, not because I enjoy the conversation or entertainment, but because adults have to suffer. Agreed? Agreed.
Correct.
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 Big ups Joe Dub, who says, stuffing it out. We're not talking about your wife.
Oh.
Very mean here.
Nice.
Extremely toxic. Big ups Warren, who says he still doesn't have a green screen, and then it says blackout curtains would go like the green screen. Oh yeah, what happened with that?
Oh yeah, blackout curtains. What happened to those? Can't put them up anyway, but I thought we were gonna buy them.
Double-sided tape them up.
Yeah, it's not even about buying them. We need to get a professional to measure and then install them. So that's gonna take like 10 different people we're gonna pay.
Because he has the most unique dimensions of blinds
Yes, he
in the
does.
world.
Yeah, his windows are all odd measurements. Yeah, I remember that. Jesus.
Yeah. Big up CS, who says he will certainly just take the toy out. Which
of the cart,
the
when
thing,
he's in
yeah.
the car looking at the package. Yeah.
Yeah. I just look at it, imagine it. Yeah, Wolverine, Wolverine. Maybe that's what he's doing.
Read
with
the back.
dance. That's the dance. Wolverine, Wolverine. God damn it.
Big ups McDougal, who says the irony of his rants, like his instant gratification one, and him getting better is insane. He plays a worthless gotcha game that he pay pigs into. In 16 years of stagnation and low effort, there is only the end now. Oh, I guess we're looking at it. How it looks like. Everybody's been wondering. But, I mean, maybe he's going to keep going for another, 20 years. Who knows?
We got a while, yeah. We still got a while.
Yeah.
Strap
Big ups
in, this isn't
to
over.
Chris Dorner Respecter. Says, Steve...
that name always is funny.
It's a great name, yeah.
Steve, please make a 5-hour video on how LTG insults made DSP change his whole wardrobe and start showering daily. Narcissistic wound, perhaps.
Ooh.
Only 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very specific.
Yeah, he's straight to the ego, that one. Really cut him deep. So...
Yeah.
And, but by the way, he said, LTG's thing was 2 minutes of get crispy, man, get crispy. And then Philip, of course, just copes on it and seethes about it for hours and then changed the wardrobe. LTG talked for 2 minutes.
So didn't he have that whole promo on the next day where he showed up with a ripped apart plastic bag around his neck claiming that it's a chain?
Yeah.
And
yep.
He had an hour-long rant about it, and then LTG completely no-sold it.
Yep.
Oh,
So
was that the "you're my bitch" if you don't respond?
Yeah.
So Philip started it. LTG responded and said, made a few comments about its clothes, as we know, not crispy. And then Philip again came back, responded, changed wardrobe. So who won that exchange? Tough guy, Philip.
It's the Burger King tweet again. He's trying to get a response from Burger King about the chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Big ups Colombian Detractor, who says, in a couple of months, he would say, shut up about the Wolverine doll. You guys sound like a bunch of girls. Let me play the fucking game. Yeah, they're going to be about an actual doll.
That's what I can't understand this. I cannot understand this change, but I guess we'll find out someday. He hasn't done it yet, and it's just I guess we're waiting for feedback or your input. I don't know what we're waiting for on this change, but yeah, he's not doing it yet, so we'll see.
Yeah. I don't know either, man. Big ups Danny the DK, who says, Steve style is Phil constantly saying his family, a way of him trying to be on the same level of Justin Wong or Max. Both are successful and have family.
Oh yeah, it's just adulting ritual.
Yeah, because we know how important the LARP is to him, don't we? It has to be, I have a family, I have a house, this is my job, all that matters. So yeah, him constantly saying my family is just his way of presenting to the rest of the world. Look, I've got a family too. I'm successful. I'm doing all right. I'm an adult. I operate a household. So it's Yep.
Oh, last week we did the coverage of the when he was sick with earache, And on Twitter, he said he was laying in bed all day, and he said, I got to get out of bed and check out what my family's doing today.
Oh, dude.
Like, come on, man. It's like you live in a fucking mansion with 10 people. You got one human and one cat. I think it's pretty easy to figure out what they're doing, you know?
Yeah, I think also he uses it in the same way that Review Tech USA uses it when he's a lazy, completely fucking bum. But he uses the family as a shield. It's like, oh, if you troll me, you're trying to hurt the way that I pay my bills and I feed my family.
You're basically holding a gun to my kid's head, is something he said, literally.
Exactly that.
If you make fun of him, like, because you're threatening his
also,
livelihood.
somebody in chat just pointed this out. You guys see the comment about the DSP editors on the Throwback channel being paid in reaction videos?
Yes. I did see that. Let me see if I can find that on Twitter here.
Arkham responded to me. I asked Arkham if he'd been like offered similar things, and he said no. He said no. He actually had to ask Phil, because I'm doing all this editing for you. Will you watch one of my videos if I submit it?
Here. I got Agent Proper tweeted about this, and it said here. So I've noticed a strange phenomenon on react shows lately where video. Oh, of course, OP Boone spotted this, by the way.
Of course.
It's a strange phenomenon. Yeah, go ahead, please.
I love that he cared so much about like the integrity of the playlist that he went and checked all the links that were posted and was like, "Hang on, there's a discrepancy here. I'll take this to Phil."
Hang on, Philip. Something really crazy is going on. Gotta let you know, brother. I've noticed a strange phenomenon in the React show lately, where videos that aren't in the submission threads end in the playlist. Like today, there was a Steadfast Stanley animation at the end of the Ursa submissions and the Fallout New Vegas in a nutshell and compilation at the end of submissions level playlist. I hope an editor with access to the channel isn't trying to sneak in videos under your nose or anything. Oh yeah, because those are the videos they'd sneak in under your nose. Oh, I really got to get Steadfast Stanley in here. Yeah. DSP Gaming responds with, "It's all good. It's an arrangement I have with one of my editors, and I enjoy the videos they submit. It's an arrangement." He's paying in reaction.
To ask him for something.
Gotta watch my videos. Imagine that's your payment. You have to watch the video I want you to watch. That's my payment.
Like what, $5 a month to get that access? $6? That's what your time is worth. All that editing. I might watch part of it. I'll skip through it. I'll skip to the important bits and then I'll move on. Well, thanks for editing.
Yeah.
I'm convinced he got it from Arkham because that's what Arkham asked for.
But notice that he said one of my editors. So the other ones, they don't get shit. They can get fucked because they didn't ask for it.
I'll bet the other one's Derek.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Well, Derek's the thumbnail man. The thumbnail man.
Yeah,
Derek's
but Phil will count that as editing. It's image editing, so technically it's editing. So.
Make it sound more important than it is?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
A team of editors. One does videos, one does images.
Secret Limited dropped a fire tweet here 8 hours ago. Let's finish with this. But go ahead. Let's finish the shout-outs, then we'll get to this.
Yeah. Big up Shortswald, who says, "I pay my taxes to be in the USA, so I'm not obligated to tip a musician begging on a corner if I don't like the tune. We pay our internet/electricity bills. We don't have to tip for free content, Phil."
No. Yeah. Yes, you do, actually. Thank you. You're entitled.
Oh, yeah,
if you don't
actually,
do it.
no.
Yes.
Big up Systematic, who says, "May I have another comedy break?" Wolverine. Go ahead, LT.
You want to hear? You want it? It's Wolverine. Wolverine. It's
What
so
a comedy
silly.
break.
It's something silly we do. Hope you enjoyed that.
Just a silly thing. You should put that behind you. So
it's
we
been
can
here.
Reward our viewing audience.
Where it was. That's where I got it from.
Oh yeah, I couldn't see it because the
Okay.
camera too small. But yeah. Big ups Iwamoto says, "Grandpa only got coal for Christmas." Feels bad, man.
I'll bet that's all his parents get.
Not talking about me, right? Oh.
Would he ever fly over to Connecticut to spend Christmas with his parents? Fuck no.
Oh,
God, what's wrong with you? Get the fuck out of here. What's wrong with you? You're banned for suggesting that.
I don't think he even offered to have them over to his place for Christmas.
Oh, God, no. No. Too many ants.
They'd have to stay in a hotel.
Oh, yes, of course. You can't stay in our house with many open bedrooms? Fuck you. What's wrong with you, Daddy?
Yeah, man. Big ups, Copeside Phil. His family is upper middle class. He got whatever he wanted. He's never had to go through real struggles. He makes over 100K a year and he wastes it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Correct.
That's what it is,
Incorrect.
bro. He
He is.
says he was in the shopping cart, but due to him having his hair brushed at 17, he might have been writing it in there until the age of 13. Says chairman of the board.
Like, who knows?
Oh, that
Who
came up,
knows?
didn't it? That came
Which
up.
one?
He used that as well. Brushing your hair. Like, oh, my parents are brushing your hair. I'm
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
I said that recently. Yeah.
But he literally
All
said
over
they
the
did
place.
that. Yeah. So all right. You
Oh,
told
man.
us
Big
they
ups-
did that. So okay.
Shout out Regis Filgen, who says, I wish I'd send the Wolverine toy episode. Good luck with this week.
Ups Regis.
Well, we're going to get
And
to that
Sunday.
on Sunday, I believe. Yeah.
Sunday, Sunday,
Unless we don't,
Sunday.
brother. Maybe he's going to go super crazy, make a huge rant about Brian that we spent like 2 hours talking about. Who knows?
Do I actually owe Regis something? So at this moment you can clip it. Regis, you bitch. Thanks.
There we
Just
go.
learned something.
That's
Sorry.
behind the scenes style.
Huge drama happening on the That Being Said podcast.
This is the Civil War. It starts now.
Steve is raging at fans, disrespecting him.
Keemstar, get my DMs. I'll let you know. I'll give you the exclusive. Exclusive
Yeah, we're
interview.
gonna
I'll
start
give it to you.
leaking shit from behind the scenes. Nobody's gonna know who it is. It's gonna turn out to be Sam. He went rogue.
Oh, that's Sam's music.
Yeah.
Direct capture. Whoa. That'd be kind of hype. All the stream goes black. We just hear the whoa. We start, huh? What? All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Big O's Petchy, who says instant
only.
gratifications is getting millions of views on a Homefront video and immediately going on a staycation and ignoring the break to get a dopamine rush from Pokemon Go. It's a very good example.
Amazing momentum was building for KO Gaming. What do? Go on staycation. Fuck it. Video got 1 million views. What else do you need? Get out of there.
Yeah. Big ups Frye, who says, do you think Kat is downstairs listening to this man-child scream completely alone in his room, or does he plan his rants when she's at work?
She hears it. Headphones,
Yeah.
and Skyrim. White Run music. Not at work now.
Yeah.
And by the way, I know we talked about it last week, but Philip, very strangely, when asked about why he doesn't stream on the take his day off on the weekends, he did not mention Catherine one time, and that used to be the only reason we do it. It's because Catherine.
Her
now
work
it's not.
schedule,
Now it's not because of that. It's because the viewership is lower on the weekends. The viewership is higher on the weekends. Excuse me.
It's a longer episode.
And
No
also,
Kat
I said
anymore.
this before. I'm gonna say this again. Kat has no say in the matter.
Yes.
If it was his job to sit there and draw dicks on a piece of paper and that paid the bills, she has no say in this.
Yes.
Big ups Ramen Brahmin, who says the Toy Story leads me to believe that Linda was extremely manipulative, and DSP got most of his tactics from his upbringing. If we can even trust the story.
Could be.
I don't know. I think he might just be an actual like a mini Linda. He sounds like the type.
My impression of her is that she's controlling, and she smothered him throughout. Because, like, at times he's mentioned having toys, he's been like, "Oh, but I had to put them back in the boxes when I was done playing with them, and that's why I didn't like letting the kids from down the street play with them because they didn't, and all this stuff." And it's like brushing your hair till you're 16, 17. All these signs point to her smothering him in some way, or at least having like a lot of control over him up until the point where that fucking car crash rant. There's so much in that where he's like, you come in and he's supposed to be like sympathetic, and instead you're angry, like, why I told you not to drive on the freeway and all that stuff.
That was the first thing
And
she
at
said.
point,
That
I'm like,
hurt.
fuck it, yeah. Mhm.
That hurt him.
Yeah.
But I think that tracks too, because Philip finally has an audience, so now he can treat other people like Linda maybe treated him. I'm the boss here, the United States of Phil.
Yeah, because he talks about all this shit like it's super normal, which makes me think somebody taught him to think this way. This is, somebody is.
I think he
teaching
probably
you
had
this.
he probably had like little exposure to alternatives to people where it's like not normal, because she kept control of him to such an extent that he probably didn't go out and socialize that much. It was only really when he started playing Street Fighter in the arcades that he started like having other friends, didn't he? So probably up until like his late teenage years, she was still like a massive influence on him. And no, Philip, you're not going out tonight. And why? I've done all my homework because I said no. So
Yeah, there's a lot to discuss about that because nobody really knows what Linda is like. We've barely ever seen like a pixel of her in one of his videos.
Yep, I think it's one video where she's in.
Like
she's
the
there.
back of her.
Yeah, the back only. Yep.
Yeah. Wow. Big ups to Frosty who says he
Like a
runs his
cartoon
chat like North
character.
Korea rules its people.
That's
Which
why
is
Hate
kinda
Army
funny
does the
because-
background. Yeah.
Yeah, a minute ago in this clip we're watching, he compares his chat to Nazi Germany. Because if there was more moderation, it would turn into Nazi Germany, as if it's already not. When you're not allowed to say anything that goes against what he's saying.
Kind of a problem if that's what your chat's going to turn into if you have more moderators, because that many people saying crazy stuff. I mean, come on.
Yeah, big ups Tony T who says, in the words of ALT, the shirt is screaming.
Yeah, the shirt is screaming. That means it's too small.
Yes.
Shirt is screaming. Those buttons are screaming, brother.
Oh, they're holding on for dear life.
Yeah.
Yeah, big ups Barrett Wells for 21 months says Phil used YouTube Premiere once, and he used it during his pre-stream.
What?
Well, this was on the Throwback channel, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He was talking. Yeah, he's like doing something in like he's fighting against the other premier. Yeah. I got
Yeah. Oh God.
Come on, man. You can't even do that right.
Yeah. And big ups Copeside Phil who made a typo in his message, so I'm going to read it as it's written. His channel is the definition of a deal channel.
Let's make a deal. I know what you meant though. You meant dead channel.
But it's also a deal channel because you get to tell him what you're going to give him money for, and he then does it and expects your money.
Correct.
So it's kind of a deal.
Let's make a deal.
Yeah, you said $10 for top 10 and $20 for top 5, and I finished top 10 twice and top 5 once, so you owe me $40. That's the sort of deal we're doing.
I like when he goes. He has like those lists on lock. He's like, okay, I got 2 kills over there. I got 3 kills over there. I did 1 knife kill. Got to the gulag. Got out of the gulag. All right, that's $47. So I'm gonna need that now.
Yeah.
Like he
You said that. So.
Yeah.
Take a note of your name.
It's the same guy that can't read a message that has a typo in it, but remembers how much money you owe him in bounties.
And when Jade says something like Tom, Chun, come, he's like, oh, yeah, I did hear about that. Chun-Li's new patch is coming out tomorrow. Absolutely, you're right, Jade. It's amazing. He can translate that shit fast. It's amazing. Because Jade's his only chat. If he loses Jade, there's no one in chat most nights talking. We can't lose Jade. He's a treasure that needs to be protected for DSP, even though he still treats him like shit most of the time. And
that's why indies aren't doing well.
And goes,
Jake doesn't like what they look like, the old PS1 thing. That's why they're not doing
not
well.
like that.
It's like, who sounds like that, Phil?
Big ups Joe G and Level 99 Catfish for the memberships. I do want to. We got to end on this. I know there's more clips we could say, but I really got to finish here at 6 p.m. here Eastern Standard. Already 30 minutes over the divorce line. She was going to be furious with me. But I do want to send this real quick. You'll understand about this. Homes Future put together not Homes Future. Secret Limited put together a tweet here about the history of 1 Minute Man, which I think is pretty hype. So they're March 20, 2020, 1 Minute Man tips were displayed on on-screen animations. In September, they're no longer animated, but Philip read them out. During daytime streams, typically after Phil's break, actually 1-2 hours of the stream begins, 1 Minute Man would tip. Anyway, I'm not going to read all this. It's not worth it. But the 1 Minute Man saga is very funny, and now he's gone, and now we see the results. We don't have that tip jar primed. What happens? We get madness that we watched today.
Again, it started with a joke about zombie Jesus. It cost the Dutch brothers to live. That put him in the most precarious situation because you're one whale down, and if that's 25% of your income, you're fucked. Especially if another one leaves, and another one has.
Yep. And now we're fighting it. We're fighting it now. Anything else we should cover? Do we want to go through? We gotta finish though. I was gonna say we could go through the stakes thing, but
oh, dude, I wish we could.
All right, let's do stakes. Okay, it's only 15 minutes. It's 15 minutes. We could...
Only.
It's.
I'm not pausing. No pausing. No pausing happening. Not that.
No JOI.
No JOI. No pausing. There's 0 pausing happening.
Maybe we can find it in the transcript.
Play the game.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's Snort Burnell's version of it, just for those that want to watch that. Ba-dun, da-dun, 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 dun, 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 dun.
Oh my God! We're out of time, but we're watching the intro.
Okay. You got it. Watching the intro here.
I'm trying.
Classic. It's legendary.
But it's so hard. He was grinding so hard making all those clips in the last couple of days, man. There's so much of it. Like actually probably 3 hours worth of clips.
I know. Let's go to when he first mentions it. All right, I'll find when he first mentions it.
I'm going to address this. Stubert in chat said the same reason people would rather see you play ranked compared to casual and Street Fighter. It's more fun for viewers if there's some sort of stakes or struggle. So basically what you're saying is people are stupid. I mean, that's literally what you just
He
said.
ignored the struggle.
Ranked versus casual and Street Fighter.
That's quick to say stupid. What's stupid about that? Oh my god.
The rankings mean nothing.
Huh?
You don't win anything for having.
Then why do you try and make people care about
Then
them?
why do you attach so much worth to getting master? And you're so quick to state that I got master with 5 different characters. 5 different characters, dudes. Then why do you say that then?
Doesn't mean anything at all.
This is
Go
the
ahead.
same guy that forced people to sit there and listen to his win-loss rate in Street Fighter.
God, he did.
Reading out all the fucking matches he played.
I forgot about
and you
that.
were forced to sit there and listen like it was fucking Ted Bundy forcing you to do something.
Yeah, okay, with Chun-Li, I'm 67 and 57, so that's a 57% win rate. Okay, now...
I remember it because it was like less than a year ago. He was in like Justin Wong's chat bragging about getting master and shit, looking for validation. This is how important this is to him. He talked about coming out of fighting game retirement to play Street Fighter again on a semi-professional level. Like, give me a fucking break, bro.
This is a person that I wonder if it's like he's given up. I don't want to say he's given up, but like last night on Casuals, he was like 3 games above 500, so like a 54% win rate. That's in Casuals. You know what I mean? So is he starting to get it now that maybe I'm not as good as I want to be, but that he still wants to flex on getting master? I don't know. It's weird to see where his head's at.
Don't forget, this is the fixed version of the game. He fixed all the issues he's been crying about for an actual year.
God, yeah.
And he's fucking saying now that he has to relearn stuff, but now he won't say dropped inputs. He'll say missed inputs. So it's not dropped inputs, it's missed inputs, guys. So it's not the Cannon Brothers' fault after all. It's missed inputs. I don't know
I'm
what that.
sure
I
they'll
don't
be
know.
getting an apology email soon.
Oh, definitely. But remember, he's just gonna say the thing I told you back then was a lie, because remember the Cannon Brothers told him specifically that what Philip was claiming was true.
Pretty good.
So history,
Well, keep it
history
to
there.
yourself.
Completely a pointless fucking number. When I play casual, I actually get the same matchups, if not better variety, than if I play ranked. Have you noticed that?
No, you get more trolls because they don't have to be ranked in order to face
and that's a
you.
good way to get better variety in opponents, as opposed
You
to
get people like the Hogan pullers.
People 10 times in a row. I've seen that in ranked. And we keep playing the same people endlessly. It's the same level of points, and you get stuck with those fucking people, right?
No.
And
That's how
I've already explained to
work.
people don't listen. the reason people want ranked is because they think I'm going to lose a lot. So you're an asshole. Just admit it then. You're an asshole. You're not here to see me actually have fun with the game, get better, and win.
I mean,
That's
that
like
is
a
true.
selling
But
point
that's
for
not inherently
his
why your
FromSoft
fans would want to watch you do
playthroughs,
master, right? If you're real fans, they want to see you play games that do, let's say, matter, you know, because you tell them every day how much it matters you got master.
And you want to see me lose. You want to see me suffer. You're a scumbag.
Yes,
Also, in the previous clip, towards the beginning, he says that people that show up to watch him play difficult games and suffer, it's perfectly fine, and that's why he's playing them.
Like Dark Souls and that. Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
That's totally cool, guys. Come on.
Right?
That's why he also had a Rageathon event for those specific people.
But they're all assholes now.
Like to see someone.
I guess they gave money though. so-
There's a difference between I want to watch someone persevere versus I purposely just want to see you fail. And that's what it is when you're telling me all I want is ranked because I can't wait to see him lose a bunch of fucking ranking points.
No one said that. They said ranks has actual stakes to it, unlike casual, which is just fucking around.
You're an asshole.
He's doing it.
Get
He's
it?
doing it because ranked will like ostensibly match him with people who are at like equivalent skill level, and so the chances of him winning go down. But in casuals, there's a wider variety of people, and it's not taking ranking into account. So the odds are he's going to be able to beat the person he's matched up against. That's all it is. He just wants to keep winning. He doesn't like losing.
I don't care
He wants
about
to keep winning.
Well, I mean, look, I gotta defend him here.
Uh-oh.
If you played as much WWE champions as he has, and you win like 99% of the time, aren't you gonna expect to win a bunch in every other game too? You're just conditioned to that at that point.
54%, so just far cry from 99.9. You know what I'm saying? That's a big difference. Huge.
I really don't. I'm not here to appease people who want to see me fucking suffer. That's why I'm not like a content creator. Oh, just send me a bunch of money. I'll do something disgusting on stream, like snort hot sauce and shit. No, I'm not a moron.
Look at Wolverine
Snort
out.
hot sauce.
Shout outs to Snort Burnell, who's watching their video.
That's not what we're here for. I've literally already explained
You
to you.
sound like you snort hot sauce, bro.
How the ranked is now
Like-
better than casual. And you want to know the funniest part?
Oh, this is gonna be funny. Get
You're
ready to
telling me you
laugh.
don't snort hot sauce? It sounds like you
People come
do.
by and say, "Oh, I'm not going to watch this because it's not ranked," and then they leave. And then
Yeah.
people are like, "What? He's playing ranked? What are they talking about?" And people are just stacked on.
It sounds like you
That's
snort
hilarious.
bleach.
What-
That's I
Why
almost
was
lost
this
my
funny?
shit there.
He didn't laugh, and
yeah,
instead of laughing, he got angry.
that's. I guess we're waiting for the punchline. I guess.
They're just brainwashed to think I'm not doing what they want and they leave. So fuck you. I don't care about that.
And by the oh,
Salt. It's overpowered with salt flavor.
If you're only
Oh, we got that, yeah.
almost DDP yoga, but not
Oh,
quite.
this is- I'm screenshotting this one.
That's for your
King
thumbnail,
John
right
had
there.
a thumbnail, yeah.
Yeah. But by the way, his chat is disengaged in Street Fighter no matter what. They're disengaged in everything. So I guess it's who's there to watch him play anything, really? That's the real question.
here to see me suffer, you are an asshole and I
No.
don't care about you.
That's
I cannot
okay,
give
that's
two
me.
fucks about you.
That's me,
Will I play
yes.
Street Fighter and ranked
Sounds
eventually?
like you do
Yes, I will.
care.
When I'm good and ready. When I've played with each character, I kind
When
of
I
feel
can
like
win,
better
that's when
with
I'll
the
play it.
Lack of input delay. I know the balance changes. I'll go back and I'll jump in there.
Do you?
Yeah, but Phil, this will be like months after people have been asking you to play ranked, and then they'll all have gone.
We're gonna get the
We're
same
doing this
fucking
again.
thing. Yep, same thing's gonna happen in 2 months. I'm doing ranked. Where are you? You want to ranked? Everyone's screaming at me.
ranked. You wanted ranked.
You know what? It's
Where's all
about
the
the generation of entitled people.
Here, when we're talking about, these different kinds of games and things, I find it appalling.
Oh
Trying
my
to do a
god!
solar flare.
I just can't stomach watching the flipped version of him, where everything is
yeah.
bent on the opposite direction I'm used to looking at it.
It's very weird.
He's not absolutely suffering every moment he's playing this game. He's having a good time.
All right, I'm
by the way,
fast-forwarding a
the game
little
looks
bit.
Outdated. Oh, this game.
Wouldn't you guess he's gonna say the same thing here?
Let's be honest. There are no good fucking games in 2024. Name
Not
on
true.
one hand. Name me 5 great high-profile games that have come out this year.
Persona 3
you made a lot, you
Reloaded.
had a lot of
Try doing that.
qualifiers there in a second, but yeah, I'm sure people could do it anyway. But he said 5 good games. Then he said 5 good high-profile games. What does that
Okay,
mean?
listen up, guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tekken 8, Dragon's Dogma 2, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, Helldivers 2, Balatro, Persona 3 Reload,
Yes.
Pacific Drive, and Pal World,
Yeah, you could- a lot of people
Senua
played
Saga,
that.
Hellblade 2. Did we
10.
run out of fingers?
Yeah. Max.
Point made.
Bet you can't fucking do it. I can't even do it. I really
You
can't.
Should check
Can
out
you name
Pacific
5 games you
Drive.
played
Oh,
like
yeah,
the last
Stellar
5
Blade.
years besides like GTA and Skyrim, maybe like Street Fighter? What else can you name? What games do you remember,
I
Philip?
couldn't name 5. I could maybe squeeze
Stellar
out 2.
Blade? Stellar Blade, was that this year? I think it was.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was.
That's it. This game has been insanely underwhelming. Okay? And that's
Insanely
Well,
crazy, out of your mind.
as a whole.
That's why
He always
you
laughs.
and
Never
or
stops to
producers
hit
and
him.
production companies that want greedy profits rather than are concerned about putting out
Yeah,
good
greedy
games.
profits.
In
Yes,
some
greedy
ways, it's
profits.
our
Isn't that
fault.
what DSP
We're
does?
spending
I want greedy profits. What's greedy profits?
money on the wrong things. We're doing microtransactions in live
Businesses
service
need
games.
to make a profit, Phil, or else they go out of business.
WWE Champions, which of all
Yes.
things, would you believe it,
Yes.
is a WWE game that plays like Candy Crush.
Candy
We're
Crush.
sitting there.
And by the way, he called that his least favorite mobile game back then. I think he started to get the hints of people knowing you played a lot. So he's like, yeah, it's like dumb. I don't even care about it. It's like so boring. But yet
That's like the end of a list of like 4 games, isn't it, or something like
Yeah,
that?
oh yeah, that's what he said. Here
Yeah.
are 4 games I play: WWE Champions, WWE Supercard, Mortal
Dokkan
Kombat,
Battle,
Dokkan Battle,
Marvel one.
yeah.
You gotta actually be a
Brave Exvius.
gacha goblin to be playing more than one gacha
Yeah.
game and
Yeah, I
be heavily
know, right?
invested in it.
Not enough, dude. I need
He was
more.
playing 4. He was
Like-
playing 4 at any
Yeah.
one time.
Because you gotta remember
Like,
all
how
the
many did Dan
metas,
Lee
all
play?
the mechanics of all the games. Everything is
Big
like
gacha
just
fan.
so much.
You got pay enough.
I mean, he doesn't spend
they'll all
any
take you
money on
if
it.
you pay it. You know.
They're doing ultimate
That we
team
know of.
spending and fucking sinking money into GTA Online and Fortnite, and all this does is it creates bad behavior in the game industry.
Bad
People will keep
behavior,
making
yes.
crap as long as you keep supporting it, and they will stop making the meaningful
to spend money
experiences that
in
we know and
Fortnite?
love because they're not as profitable.
You don't have to.
And
I
that's what's
never
happened
have.
in the last few years. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, he's drinking sperm.
Yes, we got it. I was
I
hoping
like-
we would get a drinking one.
I like to guess which one he's gonna do. You know, sometimes you get Hulk Hogan sperm, or he's a Hulk Hogan sweat, all over.
Oh,
the
it's like
place.
the tequila thing we used to get. Someone, you know, when you start playing tequila
guess
in
what's
the-
coming. Yeah.
Future Ninjas here on DSP Gaming. I don't know.
Just don't like
It's
that
a
I was
call.
drinking at the same
It's
time.
an absolute tough call. Because at this point, I really don't know what's going to happen if anyone's ever going to show up and watch them. I'm enjoying them. And here's the other thing, too, because I'm just going to really
cares?
fucking blow this
What in the world makes you think you are more entitled for money when you enjoy doing things? What kind of job where you make more money the more fun you're having?
Just as engaged. I was liking it just as
but-
much.
Okay. Think about the reputation of a Silent Hill and a Resident Evil and compare that to Crow Country.
Little
which
different.
I first heard exists because Darkside Phil was complaining not getting money for it.
Yes, little different. And we know, like,
That's
Philip,
the
there's
one
no,
Jay
there's
didn't like.
yeah, there's no discoverability with DSP anyway. But like, no one has any kind of attachment to Crow Country yet. You know what I'm saying? Resident Evil. Some people watch Philip play Resident Evil when they're 12 years old, and again when they're 16 years old and 18 years old, and they say, "Hey, I want to donate $50 because I remember those memories." There's people out
Oh,
there
yeah.
like that, but no one's like that with Crow Country. No one like that yet.
Not me. The key factor difference is the game, not me. So enough with the bullshit. What it is these biases that people have against certain games that they then won't give them a time of day. If you
definitely.
like classic Resident Evil and Silent Hill, there's absolutely no reason why you wouldn't like watching me play Crow Country, except you're biased and you can't put up with a pixelated game.
Maybe they want to play it
Fuck
later.
Jay.
Okay, what if I am? What if I am? That's perfectly fine. What if I don't like the game? Maybe it looks like shit. Maybe he plays it like shit. Maybe the music is shit.
Like I'm not fully over the implication that he is like not capable of. It's the game. It's the game that people. So it's not him. He can't carry it. A bad game. He can't be entertaining or funny enough or whatever to carry a bad game. 17 years nearly are doing this.
Mm-hmm. All right, fast forward a
Can't
little bit
carry a
here.
bad game. Yeah.
We get the point. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit more. Here we go.
Get into this really defensive mode where he would attack and just be very negative and toxic.
A dumbass troll just
Uh-oh.
tried to super chat something negative, and he goes, "Oh, the issue is you, not indie games." Except, take a look at today's stream.
What do you mean he
Today, we had
tried
better
to super
attendance,
chat something
engagement,
negative?
Support, even though it's not tips. Other support was actually great today. Today was actually a really good stream of Fallout 4. So what are you talking about? Looks like the problem was indie games, and you're just stupid.
I just received a $36 tip. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It
Just throws money around.
What the hell was that?
So thank you guys for those tips. I really appreciate that.
Damn it.
Even if it's,
Oh
you know,
my God.
better late than never,
And you
right?
know, it
Better late
really
than
makes
never.
It fucking funny.
You heard that? You heard that?
yeah.
Real quick, Meerkat. You heard that? Better late than never.
Bro. Oh man.
Come
this gives
on,
me
man.
huge vest streak energy. That's how it was back then. Oh, you guys, I'm not gonna have time to put on the vest, but you know we're gonna extend the streak, you guys. So good job.
Better late than never,
So thank
assholes.
you guys for those tips. I really appreciate that.
And
Even
the
if
whole
it's,
thing
you know,
is like,
better late
you know, this fucking game tracker dude, he's going around
Yeah.
on Facebook crying about how much his life sucks and he's contemplating doing some fucked up shit to himself. But then, like, why are you spending money on this guy? Buy yourself some fucking deodorant and a face wash and maybe pay a prostitute or something
bro,
to
the
get
money
some
you
actual.
wasted.
Yeah,
Do
get
anything
some
fun?
actual fucking life experiences.
Yeah.
Instead of feeding this dude fucking addictions, who is probably a reflection of you anyways.
I mean,
Give me
like,
a fucking break.
It's definitely a reflection of his mother.
for a bit, you know?
At
Yeah.
least a little bit.
Be
A
real.
little bit.
And
you
then
could
you can
buy
do
a
it
video
again.
game. Yeah, never stop.
You might not feel like option 3. You know?
Yeah, like
Which is
literally.
one of the options he laid out for himself. But all right, we got to call it there. Big ups Jonah Hall, who says he
Call
will
it
not
there.
snort hot sauce for money, but he will snort infinite amounts of snot for money. Correct, Jonah Hall. Snorting snot is on the menu. Never is off the menu.
I do have to
Big
look
ups
at
everybody. Very meaningful stream. That was a very fun time. Big ups to Steve for coming back. Always nice to have you, brother. Very meaningful time. I know you're not releasing it. You just released a banger of a video, so I know nothing's down the pipeline now. But anything you want to say before we say goodnight today?
Yeah, I'm working on the back video. I'm getting my way through that, so that will be coming out in time. But I'm just, at the moment, more focused on getting well and doing exercises, doing my physio, my hydrotherapy, and all that. So yeah, but it's good to be back, and I feel happy that I'm now at a point where I can join randomly every now and then. So yeah,
very meaningful.
Cool,
definitely meaningful. Definitely fun.
This is Game
Meerkat, what are you
Tracker.
doing?
For the love and support as well. Sorry, just very.
No, please,
Thank you
please.
all.
Meerkat, what do you got going on with us? Any streams coming out? Come on.
I might watch the pre-stream tomorrow to hear if he's gonna say something about Brian, and also see how this whole saga of complaining and crybaby stuff is gonna go on. And I'll be around from time to time whenever I can find the time for it, because right now it's a complicated situation. Don't have much time for anything. And I've already promised and committed to a bunch of collabs, and I'm trying to go through with that, but it's very difficult.
I think tomorrow, my prediction for tomorrow is going to be overly positive. He's had a day to think about it. He's going to be super positive, hoping that turns things around. And then if it doesn't, he'll go back to the spiral. But
what do you think is going to happen to any mention of Brian? Is that going to be completely terminated?
Okay.
Or no sold?
Or did the trolls do it?
I think it's going to be trolls. Yeah. If it doesn't happen, he's going to say the trolls. The trolls do it, of course. Ruin my life. They always do this. Get in his ear. Now he doesn't want to work with me. So come on. If it's not overly positive, he'll do the trolls. Blame Brian on the trolls. That's my two
That'll be
predictions
the thing
for
that turns him. He'll try to keep the positive thing, but the moment he gets to Q&A and somebody asks him about Brian, that'll be the thing that turns it, and we go back into the spiral.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm in control. I'm in control of the stream, so we will definitely do the outro of Raccoon Eyes. Can't forget that. And I'll see you on Saturday with Atlas for Act the King and Restream on Saturday night.
Ooh,
You're all
which episode
legends.
are you at? Which episode?
We're at 29 or 30, around there. 29 or 30.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. Still a bit of time before I want to join you on.
Yes,
There's a lot
please.
going on.
All right, you're all legends. See everybody. Bye-bye.
Thank you. That being said, great extended episode for sure. Now let's take a look at this Game Tracker post from October 2017. If only I could text-to-speech this. I need some background music for this. Let's see, what's good? Vulcan Skull? No, we need something dumber. Like this one. It has become overwhelmingly clear to me that it's not possible for me to ever be happy in this world. In accordance with this outlook, one of the following statements must be true. Before too long, the world will change in a very dramatic way that will make it possible for me to be happy. 2. There is an essential element of what is already possible for me in this world to which I am still completely blind. 3. My life is simply not worth living.
Wow. Hail Satan!
If the second statement is true, then I need help. After many years of searching and introspecting, I have, as far as I can tell, done truly all I can to find what I'm missing. At this point, the only remaining lead I have here is that, well, most people seem to feel like life is worth living. What is it exactly that they have that I don't? I've only ever felt that life might be worth living. If the third statement is true, then the only winning move is not to play, so to speak. I would need to find a way to...
No, I'm not.
you know. Note that I am not intent on jumping to a conclusion here. I would want to be certain before making this decision. I'm certainly trying to give the other two possibilities as much of a chance as I can. Feel free to comment below with thoughts on this and or send me a private message if you think you can help or just have a genuine interest in my inquiry. This is legitimately some sort of mental illness. I'm not sure which kind, but this dude's own mother is...
Of course, kill yourself, you moron.
That's what I would recommend for him. TLDR, I'm still a virgin and mad at the world. Damn, option 3 is literally option 3, damn. You should listen to his own advice. Is that Game Cucker? Yes, thank you, Duty. Come on, Duty, get on the ball. He needs to keep going, if for nothing more than making sure Phil maintains a certain level of support. Should email Dave this and ask him his advice. Oh my god, what if it's him sending emails saying things like, Phil, your content saved my life. Option 3, said Misery Merchant. 2017, and he is still here. I would gladly accept it if he just Come on, Noah.
The hell's the matter with you? Are you fucking retarded? The hell's the matter with you?
Please choose option 3. I don't know, maybe a kitten. Yeah, something. I don't know, maybe not give your disposable income to a rotten e-beggar who is a net negative on the entire planet. Maybe that'll make you feel a little bit better. Maybe the fact that you will stop giving him money will bring you some sense of increased happiness. What a theory. Let's see who we have on Twitter to go raid. Because I'm a little sleepy. Think I can use a break from the world, just like Game Checker says. I got notifications. Oh no, my gift sub to Theo Does Streams has expired. What are you talking about? It's a Prime sub. How would that expire? Battlefront Collection is free. I mean, classic, not the new one. The classic 2005 one is free on GOG with games with Prime. Wild West Definitive Edition, GOG. So you have a Prime sub, you can pick up those free games. Prime sub that does not auto-renew. When did that change? Huh. I'm gonna have to go to Theo and resub, I guess. He only has 2 viewers. Come on, let's show Theo some love.
The innovation you've been waiting for.
Yes.
Is
Come
here.
on, give me
With
past the...
X
Ooh, that looks
core.
pretty good.
It's 16
Give me
times
past the
crunchier,
ad so I can...
cheesier and bigger.
Is that Cheez-Its in there? Oh shit.
The
I love
future is
Cheez-Its.
threatened by enemies often unpredictable. When there are battles to win,
This commercial's
America's
ridiculous.
future, there is one constant.
Did they turn back into birds after they die? Okay, let's see here. Playing Persona 3 Reload, hell yeah. Resubscribe. Renew your subscription. Use Prime sub, there it is, check. Subscribe with Prime. Yeah. How much is that streak now? 37 months. It's quite a while. Let's follow it up with a raid. Theo Does Streams. Share. And also, congrats on the drawing class. Hope it results in super great art. There we go. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I'm probably only going to stream again on Monday. Today's Thursday. I need some time to rest and make some YouTube videos. Thank you, Pilot Jericho. Today is Thursday, but I'm happy to have made your Wednesday as well.
Resub, Ludogorld Order. You made it just in time. Congrats on the drawing class. Hope the results in super great art. I hope so too. Thank you.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of
Thank you, everybody. Have a good one. May the good blood guide your way. And see you Monday. Calling out Two-Face, not even suited.
Yeah, I think this would be good for now.
Are you satisfied with this?
People ragging on my poker skills. I only play Poker Night. How would I have like actual skills? Bye bye.
Bye bye.